Hey, peace to everybody. Hold on, man. Let me roll me a blunt up real quick. I'm not even gonna bullshit with you, nigga. I'm late. I just got into it with a Mexican at Chipotle. Nigga trying to get me some breakfast. So I'm a little late. I'm running late. I'm a little unorganized right now. Yeah, I fell out with a Mexican. At Chipotle just now. Y'all nigga laughing. Y'all might think it's funny. That nigga lying. He be man. I told that Mexican nigga I beat your bitch ass. You coming around this corner. Nigga, I get in there. The latest old, and and I'm already kind of picky, right? So I go in there, and it's all men, right? The whole lineup. There's not one female working in the building. I already got a problem. So it's like 4, 5 young Mexican niggas in there, right? And they turn over, right? Every time you go in there, it's a new worker in there, right? And so, man, where's my grinder at? Man, my shit ain't no way over here. Hold up. Yeah, there's only one part. All right, so, hey, man, I'm remodeling, getting the studio together. I actually, I was gonna let what I'm saying, it's somebody else paint. So he gave me a price, bro. Yesterday, I actually painted it myself, and it came out right. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm finna spend a couple $100 on something I could have just done. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, I fell out with this nigga, man, cause so one time I ain't gonna lie, kind of laid it up. Last time I was in there, right? When I got to the register, I had asked the homie, I said, hey, it's too late to make a taco. He was like, yeah, it's too late. And I'm like, why the fuck is this too late, nigga, and I ain't paid yet? So right then, I'm just like, damn, you ain't even on no real nigga time. Like, humanity is messed up, bro. It's just like, and then you gotta understand, you at work. And I can see if I never had other experiences before. So, nigga, I know when you got money, people treat you a different type of way. You're not gonna hear no or nothing like that. It's however you want it. I didn't lived in a country where the quality of life is very, very different. The quality, I mean, somebody would come to my house, pick up my clothes, go wash them, dry clean them, bring them back, and it's not. I mean, I didn't even spend $20. Um, when you go in and you're looking for service, you ain't got to stand there and wait on nobody to come. Someone's gonna be standing there waiting on you to come up. I mean, the whole step of the way. Let me get your bag. Let me get this here. They're gonna make sure you're comfortable. You're coming to spend money with them. So it's he making my bowl. The lettuce old. You can see the red on the lettuce, right? My bad, y'all. I'm still hot. I'm aggravated. You can see the red on the lettuce. I said, nah. So he go to get the corn, right? Why the corn fall in the cheese? The corn. This is what I'm saying about you're hiring people that can't even cook, but they work at a restaurant. Come on, family. You got a nigga in here with no experience on cooking, but he work at a restaurant. Like, how backwards are we? Like, boy, when they say make America great again, you gotta send all these immigrants home. America want all this cheap labor, bro, and the quality of America just fell apart. They just fell apart. The city of Houston announced they broke. Man, do you know how many people live in the city of Houston? Millions. How you broke? Man, how can you ever go? And when I say that, it's boy, your representation, the people who are going to represent you, and you think it don't matter? A lot of people was mad at me because of what I said the other day when I said people in the American community on this side, they need to step it up. My thing is, bro, you ain't never been at the top. You ain't never felt how I feel to be popping. If you have, then you know that, nigga, you are not popping right now. This is not popping. I know how I feel when it's popping. Oh man, I know it. This is not popping. This is some fake it till you make it. This is, I would rather put bots in the chat and make a nigga think I'm doing better and make it look like I'm doing better than what I'm doing. This some, you know what I'm saying? Tell me my best ain't good enough without telling me that my best ain't good enough. You know, so that right there would have never happened. So the homie dropped the corn in the cheese. And you know what he did? He didn't even play it off. He picked the corn up, the cheese. He grabbed my cheese with the corn, like he hiding it. And I remember I was in Mexico City, going through customs. Oh, bro, it was hell. Let me tell you. I mean, it's crazy, right? And all I was thinking was just like, man, just get home. And don't nobody look like you. Don't nobody speak your language. They don't even read English. Nigga looking at my passport, cuz don't even read English. He just was like, all right, go on. He don't know. And the motherfucker Duggan ain't know. It was this little girl. It was this girl in front. And she was just digging in her nose. And you know what she did? She wiped it on her clothes. I'm talking about slimy type of ooey gooey type of shit. And just rubbed it on her clothes, faded it. I saw another nigga digging his booty. I don't know why y'all got that bad. Boy, I mean, nigga just dug in his booty. I ain't play it off. I ain't kick. Black European niggas kicking shit. Yeah, yeah, they try that kick shit. They digging his booty, grown man. Now you know you can't do that. That's type of shit right there, nigga. That's nigga, nigga, you fuck around and can't go outside. Mama take the game. Yeah, man, you can't. Come on, my nigga. You learn early, hey, man. You can't dig in your booty, and you feel guilty when you. Yeah, nigga. Even when you play it off, you wanna scope the scene to make sure, nigga, the coast clear. Ain't nobody caught you, nigga. That shit like a unwritten rule, nigga. Don't dig in your booty. Yeah, this grown nigga dug in his booty, and then it's just like different cultures. So, like in Dubai. All day, these niggas scratching on their nuts, like in Africa. Yeah, in Dubai. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how much money they got, nigga. I don't care what kind of car. These niggas dick scratchers. Funky dick ass nigga. Itchy dick. These niggas got the itchy dick. And then they don't play it off. They don't play it off. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, when that nigga dug in his booty in Mexico City, that nigga didn't play it off. That nigga dug in his ass and ain't nobody think nothing about it because, nigga, this is, this is just the culture. He ain't done nothing wrong. That nigga ain't committed no crime. Yeah, man, in their world, he ain't committed no crime. Nigga, in our culture, nigga, you fuck around and get stoned. You a nasty ass nigga. You do some shit like that, nigga. You done disrespected whoever saw it. Say, man, why would you digging your ass in front of me, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nah, nigga, that's a problem, nigga. Here, nigga. Let a nigga cough and don't cover their mouth. How many times you in the grocery store and you gotta stand? Boy, COVID was the best thing because they made us not stand. Yeah, we had to stand from a distance because when you go walk behind a white person, and that's how I know when you niggas black European, because y'all go stand right behind the white person in line. Y'all don't give them no space. No, yeah, ain't no space or nothing. Y'all right behind them, la da 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 da, because you're a European too. And what they do, get the coughing on your funk ass. No, yeah, they ain't gonna catch it. No guard up or nothing. Right on your funky ass, nigga. And you so much of a black European ain't got no Indian instinct, nigga. You don't know, nigga, to get this motherfucking 50 feet because this nigga finna go to coffin. How you don't know that? And that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, how you don't know this motherfucker finna get the gon' cough? Guaranteed, nigga. Bet my last dollar on it, nigga. Bet my last dollar on it. And so when we look around, this the culture different. So today the little homie, I go to get my shit, man, and this nigga here, he waste. He putting the coin on my shit, and he end up wasting it in the cheese. So what he do is try to hide it and grab the spot where he just waste the coin and then put it and sprinkle it on the top of my shit. Man, I went crazy. I lost it in that motherfucker. Nigga, why not? Nigga, what would you do? First, I asked the nigga at the register. I said, that's mine? And he said, yeah. He didn't even get the yeah all the way out. I saw the look. He looked at me. Because to them, it's not a problem. Culturally, it's nothing that has went on here. You know what I'm saying? No crime has been committed, nigga. But nigga, you a motherfucking lie, nigga. Under the guise, nigga, of Indian code, nigga, 5'5", nigga, 4'3", nigga, you in motherfucking violation. Nigga, you handle my shit like a motherfucking king. I don't know. Nigga, I'm cooking today. On my dead mama, nigga. I'm going to the grocery store. I'm finna go in that bitch, nigga, and I'm cooking tonight, nigga. That's how you do that. I'm cooking tonight. Nigga got a 17-year-old Mexican in there. Nigga ain't got no experience in the kitchen. I ain't washed his hand. 4 boys in there. Y'all need to shut this some bitch down. I'm sorry, nigga. Y'all know niggas. Y'all know Indians. We quick. See, y'all done got away from it. But when I was little, first thing that Indian mama, Indian ain't gonna say is what? Give me corporate number. Yeah. Give me corporate number. Yeah, goddamn right. We need to go back to them days. Give me corporate number. Bitch, I'm not finna argue with you. Yeah, nigga that fell out over napkins. Oh, back then it was crucial. Fuck you, bitch. Call them. Yeah. Bitch, and I'm gonna call them Monday, bitch. Your ass fine. Bitch, I'm calling corporate. Y'all niggas don't even make them threats no more. Y'all out here taking abuse. Nigga, I was coming up, nigga. Ain't no nigga. Let a nigga get out of pocket of this bitch. Give me corporate number. Yeah, nigga, that's all I remember, nigga. Y'all let too much shit slide in these days, nigga. You nigga, you nigga done assimilated. You nigga done assimilated. Y'all out here taking the beat now. Nigga, back then, nigga, we gonna threaten to call corporate. Bitch, give me corporate number. Man, I'm just scared of them motherfuckers. Bitch, you know them numbers ain't coming back right. Bitch, you know a couple dollars missing out this hey, bitch, this bitch should have called corporate over some napkins. yeah. Now it's real like that. It's real like that. We got to get back to it. We got to. TD say, take my meal off the order. I'm trying to tell you. TD, that's what I told them niggas today. TD, that's what I told them niggas today. Look, say she got a little Karen in her. Goddamn right, nigga. They ain't seen Karen. But see, we be for real though. And then, you know, them black ladies, they be sitting there trying to look cute and they still mad and they quiet and they trying to hold their composure. I don't want it. Get my money back. Give me a refund. I don't want them not come back to the establishment. I told that nigga, say, nigga, man, we turned up in that hoe though. Yeah, they was gonna have to jump me. That's what they was gonna have to do because everybody was looking. Nigga, what type of shit you on, nigga? Nigga, how you gonna drop some legs in there and digging? Nah, fam, we ain't doing that, man. Hell nah, nigga, and I gotta pay you? Nah. Nah, man. So last night, right? Um, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't like how y'all been treating unscrambled minds. There's a lot of people out here trying to use them. There's a lot of people out here don't like them. There's a lot of people who out here who are mad. I remember the first day I went to unscrambled mine. I left out of there. I said, I'm gonna have the keys to this motherfucker in the y'all the Topcatz a conqueror. Stop it. I'm a conqueror and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm sorry. I done built colonies around the world. What I do, nigga? I'm gonna go build me a colony, nigga. In the hood, we call it get in where you fit in. Goddamn right. Man, I put this on my life, nigga. I was a hood superstar. It don't matter what neighborhood, nigga, that I was going to. If I pull up, the whole apartment's coming outside. That type of shit, especially when I'm on my side, right? I pull in, they see the car, you gonna have about 30, 20, 30 niggas, and then before you know, everybody outside. The girls, then when they put on clothes and they sitting out on the porch, you can smell them pork chops cooking. Yeah, everybody cooking. Man, I would get phone calls. Hey, we cooking. I gotta stop by the ward. I gotta run through Trinity Go. I gotta run over here. Gotta go to Greenport. Nah, bro, I'm gonna get in where I fit in. And I ain't like that last night, man. Dosey though. I just sat here and told y'all the other day what they told Rod. Hey, no weapons. We gonna search you at the door. Hey, you walk through a metal detector. Make sure you ain't got no weapons on you. This is not a fight. This is not a debate. And when it was over with, what he did, he put a pole up. Hey, man, y'all gonna start listening to me. Y'all gonna start listening to me. Y'all are going to start listening to me, bro. Bro, I promise y'all don't be talking because I got a mouth. I don't be talking because I got a mouth, bro. And then y'all see, well, when I pull up, I'm gonna kill you. I don't give a fuck if you ain't did nothing. If you scared, nigga, if you want to pass, I don't give passes. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna stomp you. I'm gonna fuck over you, nigga. Nigga, exhibition. Oh, you ain't gotta worry about going hard. It's something like, okay. All right, and come right in that bitch and shoot a nigga in the head. Got me fucked up, nigga. Oh, yeah. Say, for real, bro. Don't never let your guard down. And let me tell you something, Dosey. Your next fight, I'm sending your ass to BCU boot camp. Your next fight, you coming to train with me. Last night, shout out to what was her name? Glitter. Something like that. I'm sorry. She's Shattered. But that's Shan Kinfolk. I heard us slip up and say, and Shan be debating about this a lot. A lot of y'all might don't know who Shan is. Shan was the female Topcatz. You hear me? Listen, bro. I remember a lot of y'all first day. I remember Shan first day. She was just a baby. To me, she was just a baby. And I watched her turn into a vicious assassin. Do you hear me? I watched her turn into an assassin. And she will walk you down, nigga. And before it's over, she gonna get the kill. So when I heard her cousin last night saying that, me and Shan, we debate this topic last night, and then I seen what she came, I said, oh nah. You're not standing in front of Shan too long. She gonna come get you. She gonna come get you. Dosey, I think you was too nice. I think you was too nice. You were fighting somebody who was clearly, and you kept pointing. I think at the end you turned it on and pointed it out that this is clearly a belief system. Check. But I think you should have started. You started too nice because you listened to them niggas talking about it ain't no debate. Nigga, it is always a debate. You gotta understand, they don't have the confidence that they can beat us. So they gonna try to cheat us. Can I say that again? Can I say it again for those in the back? They don't have the confidence that they can beat us, so they always gonna try to cheat us. They gonna tell us to come to the meeting, and the meeting is good. And I watched The Godfather the other night, and The Godfather, he told Mikey, he say, whoever sets up the meeting, that's who's the traitor. So we gotta be on point. They can't beat us, so they're gonna have to try to cheat us. So your next fight, I'm training you, Dosey. She had shatters. Great personality. I can kick it with. I don't know if you smoke weed or nothing, nigga, but nigga, we can smoke a blood to type it up. Good person, good human, good spirit. And I love the shit out of that little cousin, no matter what. That's my baby. No disrespect to her husband, not like that, but meaning like when she came, she was like a baby. And I watched her grow to be a queen. And the great queen. And that shit definitely going down in BCU history. But Dosey, I'm bringing you in, and I'm gonna train you with all the pressure points that you get right in there. And you kill a nigga ass fast. That right there was no match. You too smart for that. I don't even think none of them niggas over there can whoop you. Last night was her first time under the lights. You give her welcome to the motherfucking big leagues. You give it, off the top. Welcome to the big leagues. You go right in there. First, soon the bell go, you put her on her ass. Period. Put her on her ass because she coming with belief, doctrine, and what these Pan-African niggas didn't say. You go right in there and sit on her ass. First round. Y'all look it up. Google the Redeem Team. USA Redeem Team. They kept coming in third place. Kept losing. Losing the nigga they don't supposed to lose to. Brought in a nigga named Kobe Bean Bryant. Ain't nobody like him. Say the nigga think he all that. Cocky nigga. Say confidence too high. But all he did was practice. All he cared about was basketball. And he studied the art day and night and day. Dedicated his life to it. And when he got on the court, nobody can stand in front of him. And he wanted the best man every night. First play of the game. His teammate, Paul Gasol, playing for the opposite team, international. And he go to Dwayne Wade and LeBron James. He tell him first play, I know what play they gonna run. Because he studied his opponent. If y'all ever seen me in the ring, I know my opponents very well. Bars. Phil Valentine was giving a statement and he couldn't even get the words out. I finished the sentence for him. Bars. Nigga like CIA, special ops. Yeah, you called me in for the big shit, nigga. Special ops. We got intel, nigga. We come. So check it. Kobe said they gonna run it, and Paul Gasol gonna be the last screen, and I'm gonna run right through that motherfucker. LeBron was like, nigga, that's your team, man. That nigga lying like a motherfucker. Guess what? First play, Kobe peeped it, and they ran the play, the exact play he thought they was gonna run. And Paul was the last screen, and Kobe sit in his chest and put him on his ass. And Paul Gasol came back and said he was sending a message, not just to me, but to his teammates. We not fuck. LeBron say, ain't no way we losing this. We finna beat the shit out of them. When they see, they set the tone. Go right in there. She had no business being in the ring with you, Dosey. And I'm gonna train you. Cause sometimes I see you revert back to the old Dosey. We want that killer when they aggravating you, when you see they trying to take advantage of you, and then you bring it out. Fuck you, Bobby Banger. We want that. We need to see that. How you stepped to them at the end and told them they was religious and they couldn't prove none of that. She was all emotion. You can't bring emotions to no debate. Oh, nigga gonna exploit that. That's a weakness. She had no business in the ring with you, Dosey. Great conversation, but she didn't even do very well, if you ask me. And the Pan African was like, "Oh, she's so great," and I say that's just a testament of how much they have feel from Grace. You know what I mean? They looking for anything and anybody that's just agreeing with them, because today most people are not agreeing with them. And them some bars for you. Most people not agreeing with them. So today they looking for people to agree with them. So Reggie brought his stuttering Stanley white pale ass up there, and I hurt his feelings. Yeah, he said Reggie made freedom mad. I ain't like that, bro. And if I was up there, I would have got on Reggie's ass. Cause see, why y'all attacking? You know what? It's not why y'all attacking them. Why would I ask that question when I know that question? When I know that answer. Why would I ask why y'all attacking them when I know that answer, bro? It's me. Why you think I try to stay away, bro? I try to stay away. Before all of those people was coming over to Unscramble Mind, the first time I came over there and I left was the first time those Pan-African channels tried to promote the sisters. And I saw that. That was the first time you had Christina, and then you had a few more other people try to come out. And that was the first time they came out and said, we need to support these sisters. Because they knew. They already knew. And then it went from we should support these sisters to now they getting a lot of hate. Not only that, but Sister Freedom, Sister Robin. Robin is an OG. That's an OG. And let me say this here. Because a lot of people, bro, they come off the East Coast, up north, northeast, however you want to call it, bro. I can't relate. Like to the women, I don't relate. I don't get that Big Mama feel. I don't get that. And most people in the South, you know, Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, the Carolinas, Georgia, Florida. You know, we mostly get along because we have so much in common. A lot of the people that from the East Coast, I don't relate. I'm not gonna lie. That when I see them, they don't remind me of like my grandma or my big aunts or nothing. That's not the same energy. That's not any energy. But Sister Freedom, Sister Freedom remind me. She'll come over here and fit right in. They gonna put her ass at the court game. I can hear her hollering at the kid. Y'all need to go sit there. Yeah, y'all get y'all ass, go sit y'all ass. Get our grown folk. Yeah. Come back there, check on the kids. Y'all all right back here? Y'all need something? Yeah, this nigga need a juice. That nigga need a Capri Sun. This one ready to go. They ain't sharing the game. Yeah, man. It's a lot of these other people. I don't really get that. I don't get that. Ed say, shout out to the homie. Say 279 views, only 172 likes. Hey, y'all, get my likes up, bro. Get my likes at 300. Ain't no bots in here. We ain't got no bots in here. We got real people in here. We need y'all to hit the like button, family. And I'm for the turn up, y'all getting into the show. But we need y'all on that like button, bro. 279 and 172 is not. Listen, bro, that is not good enough. Family, how don't you not want to be a champion? Listen, bro, it's not just gonna happen for you. That shit there is almost like a testament of what you putting into your real life, bro. That I don't see it no other way. Because if this shit is in representation of you, what you standing on, why wouldn't you want it to be in a good light? I always tell people the niggas that's not for us, they're sitting here watching how you treat the person. Yeah, bro. They sitting here watching how you niggas treat me. And then that's how they gonna learn to treat me. So now, and then it's too many new people. It's too many new people, bro, for people that's been here not to have a leadership role, bro, to step up. And because these new people, they don't know how to treat me. They don't know me like y'all know me. So, nigga, you gotta teach them how to treat me. They gonna sit back and look at how you treat. Oh, this nigga don't even support it. Like they don't need to do that. And then, cause they might come in from another channel, another area. It might be an American channel, but it's not the same system or program set up over there, bro. So a lot of these new people, bro, y'all veterans and OGs or first or second year sophomores or juniors, y'all gotta let them know how it go. You feel me? And so now, man, listen, man, I hate to keep bringing up last year to you, nigga. But last year we had a bunch of riders. They wasn't rookies, you know what I'm saying? They had most people, maybe they sophomore year, some people they junior year. So we had a lot of people with experience already. So we was ready to go. It wasn't nobody that came over here. I pressed the button and they got supported. Rod Hay first came over here, nigga. Support a lot of people, bro. It was people that pulled out the crowd and they did lectures on here. And guess what, nigga? Your ass, nigga, your first lecture, niggas getting supported from their lectures, bro. Nah, it's a brand, it's a culture. And we gotta keep that up. Don't let nobody see you like that, bro. Don't let nobody see you outside like that. Come on, man. Don't let nobody see you out there like that. Shout out to Ed. Ed say Sister Shadow blessed enough to trace her people on these lands in the 1500 and still reaching to Africa. She shouldn't be moving like a straight Indian. Well, it's sometimes, man. And you know, it's you once you break it down to, one of the things that I would have wanted to tell the sister was, we can only go by what we know. You feel me? And what you have now, if you have your Indian story, I know they have their Indian story. They Uncle Chunks, they out of they real Uncle Chunk Indians. Come on, man, that's Shan, bro. That's my baby. I know this. I knew about Shadow before she came on there. Shan, I always talked about her. And you know what? One time, matter of fact, they had when they tried to go get her to fight Shan. So they went to go get her, the Freedmans. They went to go get her to come fight Shan one time. And so Shan went over there, and Shan ain't nigga, she like female Topcatz. She not waiting to go tell the soldiers to strap down, give me some infos, give me some snipers, Apaches, get ready, none of that type of shit. She got up, went straight over there, nigga, what's happening? And they found out they was cousins. I think that's the one. And they end up being cousins. Bars. But her tracing herself to the 1500s, we have to go by what we know. What we don't know, it's called, I mean, this shit is a lifetime. If genealogy took a day, everybody would be happy. but it's not. It's a forever journey. It's a continuing journey, and you pass it on to the next generation. But that's a good point. Is she know her family in America's at 1500? She don't know her African side. So that's still, you know what I'm saying, up for research. At this point of time, I have not found any African ancestry. But what I can prove is American Indian, European, and Caribbean island lineage. And she look like she from the Caribbeans. Mike Pistol say, smack that like, fam. It costs $0 to touch your screen. It costs $0. I promise it do. Get my likes up. It is not no bots in this chat. We do not do the bots. We do not approve of bots. The homie Afro Groove say, I'm definitely idiot, European and idiot. Ain't that wrong with it, bro? You just gotta. I mean, you are who you are. Don't never let no nigga trick you to be ashamed of who you are, bro. I don't care if you had a white mama or a white daddy or whatever, whoever you was, bro. Love yourself. Fuck these niggas. This your life to live. Man, I always remember that. Fuck what a nigga talking about. Love your people, nigga. Love who love you. Because these niggas that's talking, they ain't loving on you. Man, love who love you, man. What's up, Sister Freedom? We're gonna go and get into the bill, man, last night. And I think they threatened me too, talking about they gonna do a bill. And Reggie, you have been caught bringing out AI sources once again. Why every time Topcatz over there, Reggie, you with the AI sources? I went on the panel, but Dosey, I'm glad you jabbed him. What was that source? What was that source, brother? I'm glad you jabbed him. What was that source, brother? That was AI. Okay. Oh, okay. So y'all gotta try to cheat me. You nigga that went to the AI. So y'all gotta try to that nigga that went to artificial intelligence for me, nigga. D to the O to the C. What's up with it? Man, why them nigga went artificial intelligence on me, man? Say, bro, now you know why they don't want me to talk. Oh, it's gonna be very evident why they don't want me to talk. I'm finna come through there and shut it down. And I don't need them that long, nigga. I'm what they call them, fast movers. Yeah. Send them fast movers in, though, man. You ain't even gonna see me coming, nigga. We gonna and I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Real quick, real fast like flash, babe. Put your ass. Total bias. I don't know what's up with this Moses guy. He need to go sit his ass down. He ready to beat the shit out of women. These niggas controlling women through religion. Controlling women through religion.
Your whole discussion with Sister Shatter and your discussion with Brother Reggie, and you're with your name being Sister Freedom, and we are here in this white supremacist construct. It seems like your stance,
brother Afro Groove, you didn't that European that's in you is the spirit of a colonizer. Okay, it's okay to have European in you, my nigga. But when you want to come out here, nigga, and bring out the colonizer in you, then we got a problem with it. Nigga say y'all ain't into y'all European like me. Nigga, we don't know you, nigga. And what part of Europe are you from? And what kind of Indian are you? Cause you got a spirit of a colonizer, brother. You is a colonizer at heart. You can't even help it. Nigga, your ancestors just came out of you. Say, nigga, y'all Indians in here. Nigga, grab some of them.
is you're not really trying to free yourself from a white supremacist construct. You don't have no affinity with Africa because it sounds like
there is. So what did I say? Did I say something bad about Africa? Did I say I didn't have any African roots? What did I say that make you ask me that question?
Your entire rebuttal when it comes down to Africa.
He's so confused.
I asked Shatter, and Shatter said the exact same thing that I said. She found her roots in America's soil, and I asked her, and I asked her, didn't tell her she didn't. I asked her, did you find any of your family in Africa? She said no. Okay. So I said the same thing, but I also said I never denied that I could be African descent. I didn't say I was African. I said I might have African in me that would make me African descent. So I'm trying to figure out what I said that's making you think that I need to free myself from something.
Okay, also, all right, so you said...
Wait a minute, is it the fact that I said that I have roots from this land? And I did.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's the problem, which we're gonna find out in the end. Cause Uncle Si could not hold it in no longer. And Uncle and Si thought he ate on it too. Yeah, we gotta say fuck Dr. B and them. And we gonna listen to a nigga like Topcatz. And I was sitting at the back door. I'm at the back door. Them niggas looking at me through the ring camera. Yeah, we gonna say a nigga like, we gonna put down Dr. Ben for a nigga named Topcatz. Then he say, my nigga Topcatz, got Topcatz in the building. Nigga Candyman. I just appeared, nigga. Just right on time.
Didn't specify that I know I have roots from Africa too. I mean, what is making you say that?
Yeah. So what you were saying on other shows as well as this one is that you know your family, and it sounds as though you want to stay with family here in this country.
Brother. Why wouldn't you want to stay with family, nigga? And that's what I'm saying. They want to leave America because they can't control the women here. They ain't man enough to control these women, so they want to say, use a passport, bro. Nigga pay for pussy in and out of relationships because you out here playing this nigga that you ain't. Yeah, you out here playing this nigga you ain't. Beige dollar store should be a babe. This nigga Sabir Bay Irishman. All right, nigga, you an Irishman. Ain't nothing African about you. And look at him and Reggie, both looking like we got two white men on the show.
Now, the reason why that concerns me is because understanding the Bible from an African perspective, the story tells us that there was an African man over here. The Bible refers to him as Joseph. And he married a black.
Talk about the Bible with you.
I mean, no, but listen. We're set. I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it from a white
man, nigga. We don't give a fuck if you talking about it from a white nigga. White folks made the Hebrew Israelites, nigga. They talking about it from a black side, nigga. Sister Freedom grew up Muslim. Do your homework, nigga. Nigga, she read Quran. They don't fuck about no Bible, nigga. Fuck out of here. You niggas controlling women through religion.
In the Bible.
I'm not talking about it from a white supremacist aspect. I'm talking about it from a historical aspect. Africans did come over here and mix with black Indians. And basically what the story is telling you is that...
Fuck the story, nigga. Give me some names. If an African came over here and bred with an Indian, give me a name. I don't want to hear no motherfucking bedtime story. Nigga, give us a name.
When it was time to go back home to Africa, there were African families that had made marriages with these black Indians against what their ancestors told them. They were not supposed to be mixing with any of the bloodlines over here, but they did. But when it was time to return back to Africa,
nigga, we bathe, we cook, clean. Fuck, our women look like fucking on the mustache African. All y'all do is scratch, dick scratches. Just like them Arabs. That's why I shave my shit, nigga. Yeah, I said my shit be waxed. Yeah, nigga, I'm a clean shave, nigga. Groom, nigga. Oh, you sweaty, itchy, funky dick ass niggas.
The ones referred to as Manasseh went back home, and the ones referred to as Ephraim stayed here. Now, here's the question: do y'all, since we're talking about history, what happened to the Mayans? Are they not saying that the Mayans just like up and just disappeared?
Dumb and dumber. Dumb and dumber. Nigga, we are the Mayans.
Those are the Africans.
That's what they're saying, but we know that's a lie. We know that people are related to the Mayans.
Figure out what he's saying, but I didn't agree with or something. I never said that no Africans came over here. Did you hear me say that?
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Did you hear me say that no Africans came over here?
Sister Freedom, he's not saying
that's not what I'm saying.
Africans laid over here. He's making it the claim that we're supposed to have more allegiance to Africa than America, even though. Hold on, wait 1 second, Sister Freedom. But wait, Sister Freedom, wait, because he's proven they're religious. And this is what I've been saying all night. This sounds like Shatter. This sounds like everybody else with their religion. This is what.
Okay, Dosey. God damn it! I needed you to be this Dosey in the first round. Don't give nobody no nigga. Ain't nobody getting no pass. This is the Dosey. Don't wait till they start playing with you, because they gonna get to playing with you. So you go out there and you show them. As soon as the bell ring, I'm not fucking playing. Cause they gonna play with you. Now they done brought this Dosey out. This the Dosey should have came out in the first round. I guarantee you would have stopped at less than 30 minutes. You would have stopped her 20 minutes in the conversation. She had no defense. Absolutely no defense. Surface level. She is different than being an educator and doing this. It's different.
So let him prove that all this is a religion to want us to be more African than we are American. So you said because we don't want to go back to Africa and we're okay, we're looking for our American lineage. That
sweet feather.
Is that something that's gonna lead us to hell?
No, if you understood hell. If you understood hell from an African perspective and not a white supremacist perspective, y'all would understand what it is that I'm saying instead of
black folks created white supremacy. Nigga, get out of here with that old slave narrative shit.
Let me get to aboriginal power.
Never did.
Aboriginal power. You got the floor, brother.
Hey, I just want to come up and build a little bit peace and blessings to everybody that's on the panel. And I just want to piggyback and back what Nail was saying about the pyramids in America. They're dated, carbon dated, at 46 to 5,500 years old. So that puts it roughly around and before the pyramids.
Are you talking about the Peruvian Corral?
Yes, correct.
Okay, yes. Because what I'm seeing, I could share the screen. It says 2600 BCE.
Hey, y'all, we need to get the likes up. Come on, y'all. This is the second time somebody then paid money, check, to tell y'all to hit a like button that's free. Now, this brother Turtle Island is spending his money to alert y'all to hit the like button, which is free. You don't even have to make the sacrifice he made and pay. But the brother mean it so much that he paid to let y'all know that it's 350 people in here, 280 likes. Come on, bro. We need better representation, bro. We need a championship spirit. Every time we line up, bro, when you gear up, we not losing the man, period. We gear up. We train to do this shit. Let's go out here, be the best, period, nigga. Nobody fucking with us. But you gonna have to show on your part.
Okay. Can you pull it up?
Sure.
Shalom, OCO.
In 2600 BCE wouldn't make it at 4600 years.
Okay,
Yeah, it wouldn't make it from 5,000
right, but we got to be
4,500 years ago.
we understand that, but if you're saying, it sounds like you're saying 4600 BCE.
No.
No. He's saying 4,600 years ago.
I said it's 4,600 years. I said
okay, yes, then yes, and that's
but I also have a source
go ahead.
I also have a source putting it at 3,000 to 3,500 BCE, according to Ruth Shady and John Haas, which is the leading archaeologist on that particular site. And I also have my screen ready to pull up as well.
Okay, you have your information to pull it up, because do you still want me to pull? So we agree that they're both dated at 2600 roughly BCE.
No, we're not
both
agreeing
the
with
Djoser, the pyramid
No,
at
we're not
Saqqara,
agreeing
and
with
the
that.
pyramid at Peru in Peru.
No, we're not agreeing with
Yeah, so some dates, and I'm gonna get into it exactly what it said. It said the settlements, in particular Corral, the 33-acre, had terrace, underground storage niches, residential areas, and residential centers.
We're going with
South American pyramid builders began
Hey,
construction.
hold on, Aboriginal. You know you gotta cite the source. Like, where's the source?
I'm going to go exactly to the sources, and I'm going to highlight them for everybody to see those as well.
Can you share what you're reading?
Where's it coming
Yes,
from?
I'm reading from the American Indian Encyclopedia.
Oh, okay. So is that what you have right now on the screen?
Yes.
The American Indian Encyclopedia. Okay.
Yes.
Walk to him. Give him some more energy.
So it said American pyramid builders began constructing these structures several hundred years before the pyramids in Egypt. Archaeologists believe the Egyptians built their first pyramid at Saqqara around 2886 in between 2886 to 2613 BCE. So usually they go with the lower date, but they don't often give you the higher date. So 2886 would be the higher date. Constructed in Giza pyramids about 2589 to 2504. In about 1800 BCE, South American ceremonial centers took on a certain look. Okay, so it's comparing the dating of these pyramids. Okay, and then this according to John Haas and Ruth Shady. This is just one source. I have multiple sources to back that up.
Okay. So we were
now. I'm gonna be real. I wish AP would have. I wish he would have like led with it, brought his point of view, and then said we even have, because what they gonna do, what Nepal gonna do is a tactic which is gonna work with their crowd. She's gonna pull up a picture of Ruth Shady and say, well, y'all said these are the fake Indians and this and that. And so but AP went there to fight back. So I ain't gonna lie, I would have kind of threw that in there and let them know. Like, even they're saying it. Even the Native Americans are saying, yeah, I would have threw something in there like that. So they wouldn't be able to, try to throw a rebuttal, because how they fight, you can see how Nepal, she gonna try to do it with me. It was too late though. It was too late. Even though that fact is the same, and I would have stood on that 5,000, 4,600, which is older, because they do have different dates. You see them come and bring them in the 30, and then they'll like to say that, well, they started at the same time, which is not true. Why is it not true, Chief? Because of the material and the method in which it was built. And that's where I see the weakness at. Because see, they don't listen, bro. We got 5 bloodlines of the guards. That's all we talking about. You had the parole officer come on there last night, and his book is trash. In my book so trash, why I keep kicking y'all ass with it? In my book so trash, the information that I gave last night come out of my book. Miracle Bloodlines of the Guard. And after I said that, Nepal said, all right, Nepal shut the show down, and she left. Saneter had to come in and grab the wheel. Nigga, they ain't even have a pilot. Nepal ejected out the seat, nigga, parachuted up out of it. Yeah. And my line didn't, I'm gonna show Nepal got off. Closed the curtain. I told him, game over, everybody go home. Nepal left the building. Yes. Elvis type of shit.
We're talking about sources, and I appreciate that, but we can agree that, I mean, you wouldn't disagree that that's possibly a biased source.
Hold on. I can go to the sources so you can see.
Now
exactly
that's a fact. That's why they.
Hold on.
That's why I wouldn't give them that.
Because
they try to say, well, they was built.
If you just look at any unbiased source, like the History Channel,
and I know y'all laughed when she said the History Channel, right? And I'm gonna use that against her. Boy, I'm an assassin. I'm gonna say anything you say can and will be held against you in the court. You better watch it.
Well, I wouldn't call it a biased source.
Jaguars lurking, them Jaguars in the trees. Better watch it. Somebody didn't put a Jaguar signal in there, nigga. You can only see it with infrared beams, nigga. Them Jaguars out.
Well, you can't say it's a biased. My bad. I just want to put my source up. Like
now,
I said,
Tyler, what's up with it?
And Ruth Shady. These are leading archaeologists on that particular site. All their work has been peer reviewed as well.
Okay. Can I share? So Dulcinea.
AP should have followed up on them and stood on it because they caught him off guard. And I mean, the source actually says that, as he said, these are anthropologists saying that most of the people that they're bringing up are not anthropologists. So before I let them get the mic back, I would have stood on it and let them, nigga, this shit is older. You gotta be aggressive with them niggas. Cause if we was gonna keep it real, they didn't show a source to debunk that, or they didn't bring a source which dated their pyramid older. You know what I'm saying? They didn't bring enough evidence. They brought somebody's opinion, but let's see who has the most credentials at that point. And then I think AP source would have won on that. But they're gonna try to take advantage and try to come back while he ain't there and try to undo it. But he put it down. I just think he should have been a little more aggressive at the end to make sure. Like, it was a point in the fight where I seen Dosey talking to her, and you got her to back down. Like, even on the autosomal DNA and all of that. No. You show your work. And you know what? Shout out to Raspy Rouse. I remember we was building the colony on Clubhouse, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could have done that without Raspy Rouse played a huge part in it. I'm gonna be honest. I went over there one day and I'm like, "What's up? Oh, y'all Indians? I don't know them." You know what I'm saying? They like, "Yeah, we Indians." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And I know they was like, "Who is this nigga? Who this nigga think he is?" You know, I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm happy as other Indians here. Like, I've been fighting one deep, fighting out 20-man armies. And one time we was in there scrapping, and I had dropped a nigga, boom, boom, did him bad. And I walked over my work, and Raspy stopped it. He said, hold on. He said, nah, get that motherfucker to admit he was wrong before we move on. Bars. And you know what? I ain't never let a nigga make it after that. When you get a nigga, put that sword to his motherfucking throat and make him give up. Tap out, bitch, in front of everybody. And that's clean work. Boom, boom, boom. Make it obvious. Make a nigga give up. Hold on. So before we move on, are you saying you don't have an answer? Hold on before we move on. So for the purpose of the crowd, you don't know, you just said you don't know what tribe in Africa that you come from. Yeah, you put that nigga. Hold on, nigga, I dropped that nigga, and the work was so pretty. He was like, "Oh, nigga, hold on, it's time I make that motherfucker tap out." Make him admit he lost. And it was at least 3 moments where I said, "Damn, Doshi, you got her." And you backed out. I said, "Oh, they fighting like girls." Nah, you got it. She don't want to get no blood on the hand. Oh, nah, you gotta stick the knife in there and twist it.
Has shared some of her sources with us in the back. Thank you, Dulcinea, so much for sharing that.
Real quick, I'll share your screen, Sister Shatter, not to cut you off. This is the history website, the history.com website. It says right here, constructed around 2600 BC. No bias. It's not the Native American encyclopedia. And there are other sources that you can go to that are not biased or leaning toward, the agenda. We're talking about agendas, right? We've been talking about that all night with Dulcinea. There's no agenda to prove that
I don't like how they
that the civilization in America predates.
I ain't like that, bro. And Reggie, fam, you out here showing that. Reggie, so you showing that. Why y'all don't do the men like that? Why y'all don't do the men like that? Why you so hurt because Sister Freedom, bro, you should want that right there, let you know. And they so quick to talk about, oh, it's a coat. But y'all not even allowing people to think for themselves. Y'all are actually telling people not to listen to their family. You want a motherfucker to leave their family and trust you more than they trust their family when they been with their family their whole life, bro. Man, if that ain't no colonizer shit, I don't know what is, nigga. You are mad at her because she know who she is, and she's not going by who you're telling her she is. And they so mad at Sister Freedom. Sister Freedom, an OG, she been around a long time. She got a story to tell. And I think you got to understand the psychology of it. When the king know he losing his empire, I think that right there, I think that hit close to home to them niggas. And I think it was just a testament of what was actually transpiring around them. Because we continuously hear them say it. Saneter even had a rant last night to say, like, why niggas saying, they not on this no more and they don't want to, this African is so bad now. And they'll rather go listen to it. They couldn't explain it. And Doshi told them before she left why. But I think Sister Freedom hit home to them. I think they started to see that, this empire was falling. It's burning. And to be honest, it's to a point to where they can't fix it. While the house on fire, the photos of Dr. B and them and Chancellor Williams and all the greats, that's their last line of defense. And it's like a because they come directly up under them. They always bragging about it. In a time like this, when we're under siege, just like people will go to the guards, in this sense, this is their guards, and these are the people that had the answers. These are the people that brought them to the light, and while this house is on fire, they look to the master teachers. And Topcatz, I already got to him. Nigga came through the roof. they can't help you. And I think they know that it's over with. Shout out to Sister Shadow. Great soul. I bet she cool. She was happy, smiling, good spirits, good energy. But I think it's too little too late.
Africa. So you can take both of those sources and you can do what you want with it. What did you want to share, Sister Shatter?
Yes, I have it up. It's actually Dulcinea's source from the collector.
Okay, great. You want to read it?
Sure. So we have the Dulcier Pyramid.
The freedom. Now, you didn't speak bad about Africa, but you spoke good about your Indian answer. And that was it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't have to say nothing bad. Reggie came out here and told us he had Indian heritage. Saneter got Cherokee heritage. And Taino. But we're not allowed to say these things publicly in front of the people.
Pyramid in Egypt, 10 facts on the first pyramid, right? The world's oldest stone structure, the Dulcier Pyramid, recently reopened after years of renovation. The article lays out all the facts you need to know about the important ancient monument. I'm going to scroll down to here.
Hey, get the
pyramid
up,
of the Dulcier is the first ever stone pyramid. The Great Pyramid at Giza may feature more commonly on Egyptian postcards, but is the Pyramid of Dulcier that was the first of its kind ever to be built. The ancient Egyptians held strong beliefs about the afterlife, blah, blah, blah. Before the Dulcier Pyramid, however, pharaohs were typically buried in rectangular tombs constructed out of slabs made from mud called mastabas, right? Here's the thing, though. It's still calling it the oldest remaining stone building based on how it was constructed. Not that it was the oldest over those that are in Egypt. It's the oldest of its kind because what it's built with is different from what it's built with in Egypt. We have to be very clear about the word usage here. And so that's why I said, well, is it the oldest of them in the world or the oldest in America? And so now this source that was granted to us by Dulcinea, it is letting us know that it's the oldest oldest of its kind based on the structure of it, but not as far as in the timeline. And that's what I wanted to point out.
And I want
to be honest, the pyramids in Peru are more closer identical to the pyramids in Egypt than you go into other parts of the world with the pyramid. So the closest one, almost, you know what I'm saying, to be spot on, would be in this area.
Really, real quick.
I mean, this is from her source. I didn't make this up.
I have another source from 2022.
Okay, let me
also from UNESCO saying that it's 5,000 years old.
Just respond to Shatter, let me, because it is a conversation with us. And thank you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, do you want me to take down your screen and then can we have a conversation? Can we have a conversation? Can we have a conversation about Africans coming to the Americas and possibly building these structures? We don't have hard facts on that, but there's a lot of circumstantial evidence, which is what Aboriginals are basing their whole claim on, in my opinion. So even as we see that it's pretty much dated at the same time as far as construction, that would point more to the step pyramid of Saqqara and the people of Africa possibly being linked to coming here and building. It doesn't say anything about the people here being separate from Africa. So all roads go back to Africa when we talk about these structures.
Sister Napah, I didn't even finish scrolling down, but it says Imhotep, the architect behind the period of Dulcier. Where's Imhotep from, you guys?
Africa.
Can I speak? Because
a pseudo always dies at its source.
I think you're getting confused.
And brother la, brother la, I'm even seeing you starting to go against the sisters. When I came over there, you was one of the day ones. I remember you was sick. And them queens, they was sending you all type of energy and healing. And to see you turn against them, brother Lau. You know, I stopped coming over there early on because my energy, you know, I got big energy, man. I come in the room, you gonna know I'm in that hole, nigga. And you might be in danger. And a lot of them dudes, you know, I stopped coming through. And I felt like it was some people that had been there with the ladies and, you know, genuinely cared, you know, built a rapport with them. And Brother Lau was one of those individuals. But as we see, Brother Lau, you was showing your ass. Everybody showing out last night, huh? I said, I'm about to go up there.
Because that's why I posted it, and thank you for going through it. The Pyramid of Dozier is the incorrect Kemetic pyramid that they're saying is the oldest. So I posted that to show you what they were saying about it being the oldest. But we actually know as far as the pyramids of Corral, which are in Peru, are the oldest. But yes, what you're pointing out is exactly the things I wanted you to see from those articles. And so we can see the information that the scientists are actually giving us about those Kemetic pyramids. But those are the pyramids that are in Kemet, not in Peru. Now, can Aboriginal powers...
But no information was presented that Corral is older. It says it's
I wanted to see if Aboriginal power can respond to what you...
Yeah, AP, I mean, he said it. And I just think after he got it off, Shadow started talking. But I think he should you know what I'm saying, he gotta be a little more aggressive on their ass over there. And before I go, nigga, y'all heard what I said. Yeah, type of shit. All right, so let's go.
You just said, because we kind of cut him off while he was showing his sources on that.
Right. I said I was showing you.
Hold on. Let me make another point. Ali Muhammad. Y'all seen how Ali Muhammad fought the other day when he was over there? See, he learned from the last fight. Ali Muhammad, he a boxing fan too. He learned from them other fights where he was getting dominated because of, you know, they'll try to hold you down with Jabari in there. And he dominated at that time. He made sure that I'm gonna fight my fight, and I want to fight my fight in the center of the ring because I think I can outbox you. And he was more aggressive. He was letting niggas know, nigga, get him out of here, get him out the show. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's how because he learned. He seen when he went over there the first time. I mean, when he came over there the last time. And he said, I ain't gonna let that shit happen today. That shit that happened the other day ain't gonna happen today, nigga. That nigga say something, you got 3 seconds and get the fuck out. Yeah, type of shit. Ask your question, nigga, get the fuck out. I'm gonna answer it while you're in the chat. Yeah, nigga, for real. That's how you gotta do them niggas.
One from the encyclopedia, but this is from the UNESCO site. And like I said, it's still referring to John Hassan Rushdie. It says that this 5,000-year-old, 626-acre archaeological site, dating back, clear evidence. You can run through the site. I'll drop the link in the back.
Hey, get the likes up, family. Get the likes up.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So it goes from 2600 BCE to now it's 4,600 years old. Now it's 5,000 years old.
It's been dated at between 46 to 5,000 years old, which is 26,000.
Still the same as the pyramid in Kemet.
Where is Indian Pete?
That's what we're not what we're trying to do.
Show me where the pyramid is in Kemet is being dated at 3,000 or being labeled at 5,000 years old. Go ahead.
Okay, before I do that, let me say this again. This doesn't prove that African that you are native or
another topic. That's a
indigenous.
whole another topic. But can you
Hold
put
on.
up that?
I'm just saying this. You showing this, which we've seen the facts that they are.
I was only pulling up the back up what
I know, and
has.
I appreciate that. Now you showed us that they're both the same age. You showed us something from, you said the Native American Encyclopedia. Thank you.
No, I showed something a couple hundred years older, and that's exactly what the archaeology.
No, actually, science. There's all. Do your own research, everybody. We don't have to go back and forth about this. The pyramids are not. There's information that these pyramids
where Egypt, where the oldest one in Kemet is 5,000 years. You just
okay.
Said that
Okay. As I said, as I'm trying to say,
the pie is something else, bro. The pie something else. Real West Coast girl, the West Coast girls, they fast movers, man. And you know, she tried to show that ring generalship. You understand this here. The only person sourced up was AP. The pie ain't even sourced up. But her form of debating is just like Jabari. They try to talk and not talk and put you in this situation. And they ain't even show the source. So you always have to keep that jab on them to force them to, you know, present something that's different. You feel me? He asking her, but her way of getting around it is, you know, she's a good talker.
Okay. The facts out there is that the Corral Pyramid is dated around 2600 BCE.
She's not showing the source on it. She's talking. Don't let her do that. Well, if that's true, then where's your source? You know what I'm saying? Because she's going to try to control the ring. And Saneter king, she's going to call for a king. And y'all know Saneter muted me. It's not. That nigga muted me, bro. And they say the sound went out. Yeah, I said this nigga muted me. Yeah, let's walk.
I don't know. I'm not going to argue your source with you. People can.
Now, I know we ain't going to argue my source. We want to argue yours. We need yours. Where's your source? Big six to the board. Big six to the board, because I done showed up and asked to show a UNESCO source. They going to say UNESCO is not a credible source, but Dr. Ben, Sheikh Anta Diop work with UNESCO. Ivan Van Sertima, y'all OGs who y'all steady. What? Come on, I wish you would. I'm going to walk you. I'm going to take you right. You're a colonizer. It's fucked up to be on the other end of the gun and a nigga calling you a colonizer and all the evidence is showing. They even got into a garbage conversation.
Fact check your source, but the unbiased information is that at this point they are the same age. Now, with that understood, even at them being the same age, we know that there is a civilization that's established. It's facts that Kemet has the oldest or has had the oldest known pyramids. Okay. Now, Dulcinea did present some factual information about there's a debate that Djoser isn't even, the pyramid at Saqqara isn't even the oldest. And I did hear Sister Shatter mention something like that. She mentioned that it is a structure that is there and it's the oldest known structure, that piece of architecture. What I'm trying to say is this doesn't point. It doesn't say Aboriginal.
And that they was 4,600 to 5,000 years old. I showed you 46.
Who did?
She did, and that's what she was.
She said it was older. It's not.
Yeah. So
when we established that it's not older.
I just showed you 5,000 years in America. Can you show
showed us a piece of information that came from a very
it just came from
an unreliable source. Okay, fine. Got it. I'm not going to argue your source.
Hey, Pete, don't let her do that. Jab to the body. Because she jab to the body. Go to the body on her. Don't let her do that. Or give her the floor and then ask for your respect to get. That's how I did it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know, you got it. I'm going to let you say yours because now by law, I got to get mine. Or I'm finna play Karen. And so she trying to smother his work. And this is what make her That's why you don't have to be a scholar to be a good debater. See, when you can put them all together, you know what I'm saying? Her and Jabbar are good debaters. You feel me? But they not showing those sources. So you gotta explore her. She trying to win the conversation just off of ring generalship right now. Looking like I am pushing the tempo. I'm controlling the tempo. She put out a narrative, but she didn't switch up.
Hold on, I'm about to pull it back up on the screen again.
I know he cut me off.
See, so I say one at a time, nigga, she went carrying on her. But you gotta understand, bro, you gotta work the referees. Kobe Bryant, nigga, they had to stop LeBron. Remember LeBron, the fake go up in the air, then he'll flop. They had to make a rule in the NBA. She cutting him off trying to smother his work because she don't want to have to get to pulling her source. And long as I stay on this offense right here and he don't turn me and put me on offense, you know what I'm saying? Put me on defense and make me get on my offense, then Saneter say one at a time. She said, I know he's cutting me off, King. Yeah, I went carrying on him, fell on the floor.
I was just about to land my plane.
Listen,
Listen, brother.
Bro, don't let her control the jab. Go to the body. Don't even worry about the head. She got good head movement. Aim for the body.
You put your source out there, and then we looked at other sources. Okay, so now we know both of them are on the table, and the argument isn't. You haven't established.
I don't think.
I'm still talking. I'm talking. Do you mind? I'm almost done in that, and then you can have the floor. You're not showing us.
Showing ring generalship. You talking to the judge. See, I come from boxing side. She talking to the judges. And the audience is sitting there, nigga, and she putting authority with it and all that, and they looking there, and nigga, at the end of the day, she haven't showed the source. So this is what I'm saying. Before we get over here, because they didn't got so far away from what it was supposed to be. She want to make Egypt the same age. Only some people say that. But there's other research out there, and there's other ways to prove that Egypt did not come first. So that's why I'm going to come a whole different type of way on that. I said, okay, all right. And what AP was showing, I think Dozy made a good point. She said, I think you're confusing them because he got the numbers in his head. He know the BCs and the numbers, and you know what I'm saying? If we in 33 BCE, if we here, then he know what that equate to. Talking to the audience, they might not know that. You might be over their head. So Dozy was trying to pull him back to say, hey, the point that's confusing them is that if you say 4,600, then 4,600 years ago, they gonna think you saying 46 BC. You know what I'm saying? And so I think that was a good point Dozy was trying to bring back, because establishing the fact that it's 5,000 years, he even put up a source, but she tried to smother the word. Let's walk. But where your word?
That is older, and even if it is older, at this point in science and archaeology, we know that Kemet, they are the builders of the pyramids, the forefront, standing as the ones with the oldest pyramids. And you're not going to prove to us, because there are pyramids here in the Americas, that what are you trying to say? The indigenous people of America are older than the Kemetic Africans? It's not proving that you're African. In a nutshell, it's not proving that you're African. We would have to explore and see, well, who built that pyramid there in Peru? Were they, and I'm going to land, were they Africans? How did they come here? I'm more leaning toward Africans exploring, and I know a lot of people don't believe that we had ships to sail to the Americas, but there's information pointing to that. So you're still not proving that you are not African and that there wasn't a slave trade even.
Okay. Go ahead.
So like I said, I don't think she's comprehending. I showed two separate sources.
I'm comprehending just fine.
Without being cut off.
There you go. There you go. Now, there you go. There you go. Throw your elbows and shit back too. You know, yeah, hey, can I get my work in? Clean. Move them tables. Yeah, let me get mine.
I'm out of time now. Go ahead.
Like I said, I showed 2 different sources. I don't think she comprehends. She kept saying one source.
I think
I showed
Aboriginal power. I think it's because the man.
God damn it, Dosey, you fucked him up. You fucked him up, Dosey. But I see what you were saying. That was a good point. You know, that was kind of bad timing though. God damn it. They gonna try to they threw another flag on us. I said, damn. So now they trying to make it like we can't have a conversation. You know,
the man finish, please. Go ahead.
I know. I was just explaining to him. It was. I was just saying.
There you go. Tag in. Let her know. Nah, fuck that. Cause when the Pan Africans jump in, y'all ain't nah, nigga. We need a huddle.
I think it's because the math, and when you say 5,000 years ago, and people are not being able to put that in terms of BC. And 5,000.
No, it's just that he's wrong.
He's wrong. 3,000. It would be 3,000 BC to 2,800 BC. So I just want.
I want Aboriginal to finish so I can move on. I don't want him to say he ain't finished.
So like I was saying, I showed 2 separate sources. Both of them referred to the pyramids, and they was in contrast to the pyramids in Egypt. One of them showed the date at 46 to 5,000 years, which is 2,600 BCE to 3,000 BCE. I also went to another source, since she or you guys may think it's biased, since it comes from American Indian Encyclopedia. I went to UNESCO and showed you the same source where it says 5,000 years. I can go to Smithsonian. I can go to California University and pull up the scientific journal report. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I pull up. They're all going to say the same thing, and they're all going to give reference to John Haas and Ruth Shady, which is at 5,000 years. She also made the claim that they're the same date. So what I would like for her to do is show me the pyramid in Egypt been dated at 5,000 years or at 3,000 BC. That's it.
Now I'm finna show you how Pan-Africans fight. They know how to get out of it. I ain't showing no source. I ain't got no pistol on me right now, but I'm gonna talk loud, nigga. I'm put my hand in my pocket like I do.
Yeah.
All right, let me move on over to Dr. Reggie.
See, come on, Reggie. So, Reggie, you got to answer, Reggie. Look at Reggie. Reggie, go. Reggie, it's time to retire, bro. It's time to retire.
Dr. Reggie, you want to speak on that?
You on mute.
I can't hear you, Reggie.
You on mute, Grandpa.
Unmute yourself, Dr. Reg. We can't hear you, Dr. Reggie.
That nigga needs to retire. Reggie,
just jump out, jump back in, Reggie, because you're stuck. Your volume is stuck.
You stuck.
Your referee game is on point today, boy. You like Tony Weeks up in this joint.
No, because he got, we called the commission on him last time for what he did over there with Jabari, when he let Jabari go crazy and run around the whole stadium. So now he's saying, hey, I gotta make sure so they won't say that we ain't let him speak, And now he hoping his gunner, he got Reggie, he got a gunner, a Kemetic priest, and he ain't ready. He ain't got his ammo in. He ain't got his gear on.
Hold your spot.
Dot hadn't gotten to talk.
Who?
Dot, she's been here for a while. Pieces.
Okay. Hey, Reggie, I want you to get jump out and come back in. Sister Dots, go ahead, Dots. You want to say something?
Go get your gear. You ain't got your gear on. Go get your gear on,
Reggie
man.
can come back up. I just wanted to say to both the ladies, Dosey and Shadow,
and come back in. Just go out and come back in so you can be able to get off the stuff.
Go get your bullets.
No, it's okay.
Go get your plates.
I was saying that I thought that this was a great conversation, Shatter and Dosey. I really enjoyed it. It seemed like you ladies had much more that you agreed on than anything different. But overall, I really did enjoy the conversation. I do have a question, but before I get to the question, I just wanted to address something in terms of Reggie's source and what made him a bit emotional or upset in regards to what Freedom was saying. So I know you mentioned the source that came from Britannica, Encyclopedia Britannica.
Hold on, Ms. Dots. But Reggie, you don't follow instruction. Didn't they tell you to leave out and come back in? You need to retire. I don't think you ain't processing shit fast enough. He finna get it. Y'all know Reggie ain't had no pussy since pussy didn't had him. Reggie is frustrated. He got all this testosterone built up. Y'all know Reggie ain't doing no fucking. 4 o'clock in the morning. So y'all remember this show I had went over on that European dude, Camille, whatever his name is, right? So it was a show with Reggie. It's like 3, 4 in the morning. I told Reggie, I say, my nigga, why you sitting out here 3, 4 in the morning with hats and shades on and the long t-shirt, ass naked in the long t-shirt? You know, Reggie stood up to try to prove he wasn't sitting there just with a t-shirt on and a hat and some glasses. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Share it if you need me to.
No, I showed 2 sources.
Okay, but the last one that you showed when you was referencing how that continent got its name, I do think it is important, just for sake of the conversation, to also throw in that, you know, there's a number of theories on how that landmass got its name Africa, right? And in that source that you showed, that Britannica source, if you continue to read, you would see that initially when the Greeks are said to have called the continent initially Libya, and then the Romans changing it to Africa, they weren't talking about the entire continent. They were talking about those trading posts or colonies that the Romans and the Greeks had, right? They weren't referencing that entire continent. And I think that's important to the conversation because it lends itself to the larger point of this is why there are questions, right? And this is the prevailing theory, but we know a theory does not mean fact. Okay? So I just wanted to put that out there. Now my question.
So Dots,
yes.
Sister Dots, how are you doing?
Hold on, hey Reggie.
Yeah, Dots. Reggie could never be with a woman like you. You too direct. You too straightforward. And Reggie, hey, no, Reggie just want to pay, and you know, you'll run the shit out of Reggie.
Let her finish, so we don't have to say she ain't finished. Let her finish first.
So I know that we gotta get out there this card last night. He was, and to the end, you know, to the end, he was doing some good refereeing. Commission told us we call Vegas, New York Commission. Hey man, your referees, man. Hey, listen.
I know.
So my question was to Shatter. If you could trace, I know you mentioned about tracing your family back in America back to the 1500s, right? Which is great. Why is that not enough for someone to accept or for someone to understand that, in fact, you are indigenous to this land? Or is it more important to revere a landmass, right, over what your direct family members and what your direct lineage have shown and proved you to be?
Great question. So for me, like I really like history, right? And so I always say start at the beginning. And even within our own family, like I said, my cousin was in the chat, feathers up. and I say, so predate. So for me, no, it's not enough. I want to get back to the beginning. The same way people want to create arguments around what is the origin story of life is how I look at history. What is the origin story of our people on this planet in this space? So that's why I don't mind going back further and further. And I love to look at it because I like to see the similarities of how people have learned, migrated, and how certain traditions and customs have followed. I mean, we see Mexicans do a rain dance. We see, and I'll even take away. Just say we have ceremonial dances. Ceremonial dances happen throughout Africa. They happen throughout the Caribbean. They happen throughout South America. They happen here with the indigenous Americans. And so I don't think that that's by chance.
Nah, all indigenous people can dance. Man, them Africans can dance, man. Listen to me, bro. They got some moves on me. South Africans, bro. They can dance. Them motherfuckers, y'all know them Caribbean. Them niggas, they'll take this shit to a whole nother level, nigga. You gotta be in shape to do that shit, nigga. Oh, nah, them niggas can dance, man. Oh, nah, a lot of indigenous people. I think if you're indigenous, you come from there, so you get that rhythm, Now, what make us different is a lot of niggas ain't got swag. You know what I'm saying? It ain't on them. And it gotta be, it's on them, it ain't in them. Man, Turtle Boy put up a picture with me and him and some homeless people. He said, who looked homeless in the picture? And clearly he looked like the homeless. He was talking about him buying jeans and passing them out. Talking about every time I buy jeans, I buy 2 pair. Bro, them are niggas wear them in third world countries. That's third world country denim. Man, it's the same denim they wear in them African villages. Same nigga you get in Colombia. Them niggas in Trinidad and Tobago, nigga. The one that get tight at the bottom down. Man, nigga, that third world jeans, that third world denim, them hoes 2 for $25. Man, you ain't paying no more than $13, $14 for them, man. You look how they lay down. Them ain't them hoes ain't holding up. You can't, you better not let a light breeze come through. Man, them thin ass, that nigga that tripped out. Anyway, that walk.
So I'm just a woman who asks a lot of questions. And so for me, going back to the 1500s is not enough because I know that there's more. And I want to correct somebody that I've seen also in the chat. That is my mother's lineage. My father's lineage is different. And they do trace themselves back to Africa because of the Bible Shanti. But I grew up Rastafarian. So my understanding of certain things is a little different. But as far as my people on that side tracing themselves back, they even pinpoint to Nanny and the Maroons and all that stuff. And I haven't researched that thoroughly to stand on it, but that is what I'm told from my peoples. And so if we're having a conversation of, oh, this is what I'm finding out from my family, which a lot of the indigenous American believers are saying, then yes, that's true too. And so I like to know, I have 2 parents with 2 sets of grandparents, with 2 sets of great-grandparents, and my great-grandmother, who, God bless, just transitioned 2 years ago. Like, she knows her people, and she knows who the man that she married, who was considered Cherokee, or rather that is who he is. I'm not going to say considered because that's exactly who they are. Right. But I also feel like if we're looking at America and we understand the history of America for what's have been revealed, then it goes back to who were the people who were here 15 to 20,000 years ago. Because in a lot of the historical texts, including from the natives, say that that's where they start from. That's the year point that they start from. So I'm always asking, well, what about before that?
Well, see, sister, as a scholar, the things we don't know, that's why we go research. Those are the things that we should be looking for, because obviously you made light to people or scholars that came before us, the work that Runoko Rashidi, Dr. Leonard Jeffries, and these people made, these contributions in their works, where you still have questions, which let us know they didn't have the answers. Sway. Dulcinea told them that they didn't have the right answers at the end of the show. Those, you got to come in the first quarter with that. They already don't like you. I'm finna tear this bitch up then. Nigga, I'm gonna give you a reason not to like me. I know y'all niggas don't try to play on me, so I'm finna get busy. Yeah, let's walk.
It's a sister on a quest. I don't deny anybody whatever.
She a student of the game. That's what I'm saying. But see, that's why, and I think this for a lot of people, the things that we don't know, we shouldn't go we should go explore those things ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a reason why we want to know. It's a reason why that interests us. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times it may be, the ancestors speaking to you. You know what I'm saying? You go embark on this journey. It's something about you that's is gonna lead you to. And so that's why we have these thoughts. You know what I'm saying? And I think we should follow them. But I think this point of the conversation was clear, very, very clear that all of those greats and those master teachers that she named, as great as they were, they didn't have the answers to the question that she really wanted to know. Bars.
They find in their lineage. And I've been saying, when we're looking at the genetic testing, which I showed, if the Chinese people are rooting themselves back to Africa, why is it that the Black American, or those of us even having this discussion tonight, are having questions or misunderstandings about it? I didn't understand that. And I didn't know if it was coming from a place of really questioning and being on a quest, or if it was self-hate, because there's a lot of things that I've seen often on this channel that around that. And I'm not saying that that's these ladies. I'm saying
Get the likes up.
As far as with bringing up the sources, Dulcinea, I'm still going through yours to figure out, when did that pyramid in Peru become older? And even if it's not older, its structure is coming from where? What was the influence behind that? Because we keep acting like there wasn't a relationship between East and West. There's a relationship between East and West that predates the transatlantic slave trade. We got to stop doing that. And if our historical reference point to start is only the slave trade, we're doing ourselves as people a disservice. It goes beyond that point. And I know that everybody knows that.
Well, just to answer your question, sorry, just really quickly, and I'll give it right back to you, Dot. Sorry, I do read as far as in the previous histories, and the thing is, I've just opened myself up to read some more stuff instead of thinking that the influence goes from East to West, to the people that are saying the influence goes from West to East. And what I would say, as far as anything, whether I'm reading about globe Earth, flat Earth, West to East, East to West, or anything like that, I just try not to come with preconceived notions of just believing, it has to be one way or over the other. So I can just see who is presenting the most sources, who is presenting the most evidence, and whose evidence makes the most sense. So what I would say to answer that is, I've never said that there wasn't an influence that predates. I would just say we need to really study to really know which is influenced first.
And I would go back to saying, and starting over from the beginning, until I see bones unscathed and unearthed here that predates Lucy, then I have to still continue to look towards the East. I haven't seen that yet. God willing, maybe somebody will do a dig here in the Americas and they discover it. If they do, then they do. And then now we have another conversation to talk about, right? But until then, it hasn't been
conversation about Lucy, please.
Dulcie, you shot a jab out there. You threw it out there with the scientific racism. Trust me, Dulcie. Trust me. You will bring out the insecurities in them if you keep them on the side of that jab. You are the colonizer. And keep it on scientific racism, because the facts are the facts. She wanted bones. The study of bones did not start in Africa. The study of bones did not start in Asia. It did not start in Europe. It started right here in North America with the American Indians, because they was trying to find out who the fuck are they. They wanted to know what you was made, what was on the inside. They knew you were different. So the study started right here with Morton, and stay on that scientific racism. Don't give them no leeway. And they can't fuck with you on the DNA, because the Art of Summer tells you that the methodology in which they're using is genealogy. So why are we talking about anything else? and we don't mind cross-referencing the genealogy, and we hope you're cross-referencing. You can cross-reference your genealogy with the DNA, with the autosomal, because if it's gonna give you some names, then we're looking for names. Once we're not talking about names anymore of humans, because the primary source is always gonna be the people. Once we get off of that, then we need to close. We you know, we're outside the realm of elite scholarship bars. We done got so far away from the primary, and we not leaving off the primary is the people.
But Sania, you like, we're not going to do that. You keep moving the goalposts on what scientists are valid and which ones are not. We can't do that. We can't do that.
We have to know why Lucy was dug up, who dug them up, what their benefits was with their analysis of Lucy. We can't say that we're choosing the same science when it's not the same science. When I say the benefit that the internet and networking has versus we talk about that the same networking brought the dark web, we cannot act like the dark web is Google. It's not. You have to understand the difference. So when you're using archaeologically and evidence and anthropology, that is not the same as autosomal DNA. So you can't just lump them together and say, oh, well, you're talking about autosomal DNA, and that's the same thing as Lucy. No, it's not. It's not the same thing as Lucy. And we have to understand anthropology.
Nah, I'm not going to let you do that to me, sis. I showed you the sources from geneticists that also proved and showed themselves going back to Africa. Not just Lucy's bones. Not just Lucy's bones. I gave you more than one.
Yeah, and I get that. And that's why I was saying, that's why we brought up autosomal DNA and we went back and forth on that. Right. I was just saying, as far as the Lucy portion, that we really need to talk about that Lucy portion someday, because that's different than the DNA. And we can talk about the contentions within Lucy. But I definitely discussed the DNA with you, and you don't disagree that DNA autosomally is passed down through family and shows family lineage. There's just some disconnect we're having in the way that you feel though you can believe it when they're giving you regions and not people. And I am saying I don't believe it unless it's giving me people, because autosomal DNA can only tell you your relatedness to people.
Okay. I'd like to add.
I had a second question about the DNA.
Yeah, look at that. So I told you, Reggie coming. Okay, Michael Jackson voice. Reggie came in with the Michael Jackson voice, and Doc jumped on him. She did too much for him. He can't. Reggie just gonna give you the credit cards. That's just here.
Well, I wanted to add, before your question to me got lost, but it did. So why don't you finish with your question so I could answer it, okay? Or try to answer it, okay?
Okay. It wasn't really a question. Okay, no problem, Chief Reggie. But question regarding that DNA, because if Dulcie had made a good point with another brother that was up here, I think it was yesterday. I think he was from Sierra Leone or something like that. Or what have you, when she had asked him whether or not he took the DNA test, and he was like, of course not, because I know where I'm from, right? Very matter of fact, I know where I'm from. Of course not. And so if we know that continental Africans are not participating in taking DNA tests, how reliable or valuable are the results that we're getting, right? Those of us that are taking that. How reliable are those?
Who are you asking?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead, Brother Reggie. Go ahead.
Okay.
Anybody.
So I want to get back to an earlier point. So I don't know if he was here.
Reggie
I don't know if he was here.
Def
Before I showed the Britannica source, I did show this source, right? So were you here when I showed this source? The Britannica sources. Were you here when
Reggie, why Reggie with the AI?
I showed this source?
I had stepped away for a minute. So
okay, so you stepped away. So I showed this source from Brent D. Shaw.
This ain't do nothing. This ain't enough. I'm sitting back, bro. This ain't it, bro. If you're gonna, bro, this is not enough, Reggie. This is this man's opinion. He ain't bring no facts. He ain't tell us how he come to these conclusions. This nigga just talking.
Right? From this article, this university book, A Companion to Ethnicity in the Ancient Mediterranean by Jeremy McInerney, right? And in it, it was discussion of the name of Afri, right? And this source would be a better source than Britannica, right? And they talk about how the first encounters of the Europeans to a particular group of people, right, which was the Afris. It says here, it says where they encountered the Afris were encountered, right? And then they give the sources. It says the Afri people become stand-ins for all other local indigenous inhabitants of the land. Others like them became Afri or Afrikini, and metonymically, the land was called Africa. So that's what the source.
Bro, this is a 1985 source. So a nigga in 1985 came back and he know more than the Africans how the name came. Wow. What does that say? And he threw in the fact that the guy went to a university. Okay, what that mean? So a guy went to a university, and in 1985, he finally told y'all Africans, because in 1985, Dr. Ben was telling y'all that it was called Alkebulan. Come on, somebody. So now, Reggie, you don't want to bring your master teacher out here because your master teacher say that it was in Central Africa, carved on a rock, spelled with a K, just like the Dutch, the Afrikaners, the Huguenots who fled to South Africa with a lot of you Indians. Go look at the food products that they took out there. Go look at the what was being imported there. Yeah. But anyway, Reggie come out here with a 1985 white boy that know better than niggas in Africa how they got their name.
And the sources in the
I would have told his ass up.
Source where Britannica is not the best source because it's not sourcing the other sources. And so the issue is that the Afri people became stand-ins for other groups of African people, and then ultimately for the whole land.
And why we can't use y'all master teacher Dr. Ben on this? In 1985, Dr. Ben said it was Alkebulan. So why are you going against him for a white boy? Why you can't bring him out? Oh, was he lying? Was he making shit up? So y'all gonna come out here talking about why we gonna throw them away? Because they were making shit up. How do we know that? Well, Reggie in a firefight right now, and he's not sourcing his master teacher. But every 5 seconds, he want to let us know that he learned, he was a student of the guy. But when it's crunch time and we need a source, he can't use his master teacher. That right there in this, what Doshi told him, y'all information is wrong. How do we know that? Reggie is proving it right now.
And in this conversation is the group of Afri right here that the Romans encountered, this particular group of people that served Carthage, right? And
now remember what he said. Them was the Carthage. Them was the niggas that was Carthage, the Carthaginians. So yeah, I got to follow up for him. Come right up on him with an uppercut he ain't never seen.
Roman general fought these people for Carthage, and when Carthage was defeated, it's this group of people, Afri people, that the Romans recruited in their garrisons. So I'm sorry, Dots, And the other thing is I heard about before I was being emotional. I heard that. All right. So it's okay if you think that
I
I
heard
was
that,
being
Dot.
emotional. You have your right to say that, but I was giving sources to everything that I said. Now, on the issue of pyramids, okay, I'm not I study ancient Egypt, what is called ancient Egypt, right? Because that's another stand-in word by the Greeks. I study the culture,
Sound like
right?
he's finna give up.
And I'm not so much of a fan of pyramids. They had various purposes.
Okay, so Reggie threw his hands up in the air. I don't know if AP still in there, but I would have stepped to him on that. And he's using the AI source right now. Oh, the source he's using is coming from a site called Perplexity. The boy on AI, the boy he said he passed the Google, and the boy is going to ask artificial intelligence. So when y'all are learning from AI. Y'all might well download that. He might well give y'all the app. Look, he signed in and everything up there. Nigga, a whole profile with Perplexity.
At first, it seemed that they had something to do with the water supply, and then later they seemed to be something more symbolically for the kings. And so it became symbolic until in the 12th dynasty they stopped building pyramids. Pyramids is not my favorite study because I think that they should have built walls and other things, right? But so with that said, you can make a big deal, not you Dots, but the other people. You can make a big deal out of pyramids, but there's two different things that's going on, right? The pyramid structures that actually that we find in Africa, in the place that we call Egypt, those structures, of course, were very
Reggie, Nepal, you there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, hold it down for a minute, right quick. Robin, speak next. Hold it down.
Okay, cool.
They were very mathematically intensive.
They
were. I'm not saying
Reggie,
that
you
the
gonna
ones
put
that
us to
built in,
sleep, bro.
South America were not mathematically intensive. But what I am going to say is that the Africans were able to create what you call the smooth pyramid. The smooth pyramid was closer to a true pyramid because it was.
I am so perplexed.
Outside of the outside of the structure, the stone
Reggie,
structure, they were able to have a smooth surface over it, right, to seal it, to make it how can I say?
Are you serious?
Very smooth, so it really wouldn't be able to be climbed, right?
Are you really
and
serious
so
right
that was part of a symbolism that they created in Africa to make it.
Nigga, the question was, nigga, do you have a source? Because AP question still stand. Can y'all produce a source that's older or shows a pyramid in Egypt 5,000 years old? We don't give a fuck about no nigga. And so they want to make it smooth like a baby bottom, and very perplexed complexes, materials that would be you. Nigga, you are reading AI. You are reading AI.
Closer. However, in the Nakata period, if you know about the Nakata period and the Nakata vases, you don't
know about it. You just reading off the AI.
Designed at about 3700 BC, right? So that takes it earlier. Whether or not they were fabricated at that time or not, the Africans actually began to create those structures. And so here you can see in Nakata, in the Nakata period, right? This is part of their thinking before the true pyramid was manufactured. I don't think that we should make pyramids important, but we should look at how things came to be. And before the pyramids in Africa.
Bro, this is not ancient. This not ancient. Bro, y'all took a arts and craft class on this. Man, African, y'all know I don't play with when you talking about colonization, Nick, I went in and broke down African tribes and all of that. That's why he gonna try to get Fly. And that was his second time asking Dosey talking about this wool off. And I had to break it to him that nigga, white folks made that up. That's some Quaker shit. That was a language created to colonize you niggas. And I can pull it up by the proof. Man, go look at the making of African American, death of Pan Africanism. We bodied that shit. 2021
there were
shit.
Tumuli. There were tumuli.
I'm fast forwarding, Reggie, y'all. I can't take it. I can't take it, y'all. I'm fast forwarding it. I can't take it. That's we're not doing that shit. Take that shit to the bingo hall, nigga, and eat jello, nigga, in the old folks' home, and nigga, you're not finna slow down pace like
right. When all of your sources that you use about the Aboriginals come from white people.
Yours come from a robot, though, Reggie. You didn't say fuck white folk, fuck Dr. Ben. Reggie, you didn't reverted to using robots. And this is not your first time being caught using robots against Indians and Aboriginals.
Because your big mama stories, that's all they are. Big mama stories.
Right.
They can't be necessarily, how can I say, connected to any science. Right?
And we don't need it to be.
And I'll listen again.
And we don't.
Okay, thank you, Brother Reggie. Go ahead, Robin. If you don't mind, after Robin, I'd like to share some information on the UNESCO acknowledged archaeologist that the brother was talking about. But thank you for letting me say that.
Before, I just want to say something to Brother Reggie, but Sister Freedom.
Go ahead if you was going to say something before I do.
No. I was saying before Sister Nepal goes to UNESCO. I just wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine.
It's funny, and I hope I don't get put on mute. I don't know who was doing that because I know.
I told y'all, Freedom will fit right in with my family down here. I'm telling you. I'm talking about they trail ride, horse riding, and niggas, man. Cooking. We got yeah. We got Bobby Womack. We got Maze. We got Island Brothers in there playing. Goddamn right. 100 kids running around the yard. Yeah. Shit, that's Auntie get them wet kisses. Come give me a hug and yeah, goddamn right. Gonna babysit all the kids. Now watch this here. I would never mind. Let's walk.
That
hey, get my likes up though. We should be over 500 likes. I can't see. I don't want to look and be, discouraged. So get the likes up, man. I'm about to come in. In a few.
Okay. Anyway, just to be clear,
speak your.
If I had any other information concerning Africa, I would have said it myself. I don't need somebody to be very disingenuous to talk to me and then have some other information that they didn't get a chance to tell me and then come online and call me a liar. That's bullcrap. And that's something I'm not going to accept because that person read the exact same thing and information that I gave and been giving. So I don't know why, and said that they were not African.
Whoa.
In Africa, that continent has had many names. But that particular person said, I am not African, I'm African descent. The same thing that I have been saying. But then get up here and then talk like we didn't have a conversation. And you didn't get an opportunity to tell me what you wanted to say to me.
Yeah, showing that.
Here and act like
showing that.
Like
Freedom. Somebody said they weren't African. Who said they wasn't African?
Reggie, come up here showing that.
Don't trick me and don't play no games with me because I don't do lies.
Serve him.
And I'm not afraid of any information that anybody can give, brother.
Show a source. Just show a source.
Oh, you showing
that? If she could speak, Sister Freedom, it's okay.
You showing that? How about I show this? I showed the source. I showed the same source that you pulled while we was on the phone, which was a Britannica article, which said that y'all ain't get that name until the 17th century, nigga. So, nigga, what? So what? So what's up?
No, but just show a source.
No,
I'm gonna show the same one you showed on the phone.
Conversation.
The whole time.
You're talking about a phone conversation.
The whole time you've been on HOK.
But I never asked you not to talk to each other.
You call me a punk? So
yeah,
8 minutes in.
Hey, okay, so that's like Robin.
Have Sister Freedom please finish?
Okay, please go. I'm your punk, but you show a source.
Yeah, I'm gonna show the same Britannica source that you showed earlier, like I already did. And so you come back with an AI source, talking about this source is more credible than the first source you just showed me on the phone. Just say you don't know. How you a Pan-African leader? You studied at the library, been in the Schomburg, been with Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark, and y'all don't know who made when did Africa, the continent Africa became Africa. Y'all don't know still. But y'all are wondering why don't nobody want to fuck with y'all in these days. Y'all are wondering why the house is burning, is falling down, it's caving in. Y'all don't know it was made up, bro, and it is so obvious because the simplest shit y'all should have an answer for, because y'all can run around here and tell us that we African, but y'all in the same breath y'all can't turn around and tell us when the goddamn name the continent became Africa. But y'all so sure we Africa, but y'all not even sure on when, how, and when the motherfucker got his name. Somebody, hello.
Okay, guys, can we not ruin their build?
Okay.
Because the name calling is.
You called me a punk.
Yeah, so that was.
And you called me a liar. And you called me a liar, punk.
Okay, Robin, did you want to present some information?
You did. You did.
Did you want to present some information?
Lucky I went up there. I
wanted to ask a question because I kept being put on mute when I was talking to Shatter.
Well, Saneter mutes people when he feels like they're like saying punk and stuff.
I don't think it was Saneter.
Well, guess what? The first time it was Saneter, my husband, and then when you called Reggie,
here we go.
Sister Freedom.
All right.
Freedom, calm down.
The problem that you have sources from white people, it's a problem when that's all your sources, when you do not step outside of a particular line of people to actually find a source. And it's even more problematic when you only get your sources from one group of people or one sector of people in science or math or history. It shows that you're biased. And if you do not want to get it from I'm still talking, Reggie, and you go 10 minutes of talking every time. But you never have the decorum when someone else is talking for you to just sit back and listen to them talk. Never. You have ever had any decorum. And everyone has decorum for you.
Well, you did, Reggie.
Listen, I don't want y'all talking to each other or about each other. Stick with information.
I was before I got cut off.
Information, y'all. Damn, we all grown up in here, man. We keep getting like we in the goddamn grade, sitting at the desk with the teacher. Gotta keep telling us.
Way to bring it back.
On the information, and then guess what? Nobody can get emotional. Nobody can get mad. Nobody can start going off on each other. Let's just all still deal with the information. That's it.
And Reggie need to be checked because I thought the black woman was God. I thought the black woman was going, so y'all sold us. Y'all around here, y'all got all that pussy. Huh? Y'all got all that pussy off around here pushing the black woman to go at, but now black woman can be disrespected. Huh? Reggie, you can go off on the black woman and, you all riled up. But the black woman is going. So y'all done got all this pussy poly, yeah, niggas don't even talk about doing poly no more. You niggas did fucked it up, see, because y'all weren't even used to having one woman. You niggas ain't never been cute, fly, popular, or good enough to even get one woman that you really wanted. I ain't talking about the one that wanted you, but I'm talking about the one you really wanted. And y'all got on the internet and got to telling these lies and playing smart and sophisticated. And nigga, the Hebrews, you got fat niggas with 4 wives now. Yeah, nigga, pimping through the Bible, nigga. Yeah, tell that big God is watching yo every step and move. Yeah. Yeah, Reggie, yeah, the black woman is going. Yeah, they got all this free pussy. And fucked it up. Niggas don't even want to do poly no more. That ain't even a conversation. It ain't even realistic in today's world. You understand me? Yeah, you niggas done fucked it up.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I would just like to finish my thought, just like I allow everybody else to finish their thought. That's all. So yeah, of course. So what I was saying as far as it, and it's not to say that other people in other regions aren't going to be wrong or they're going to be right, but it's just as far as to get some unbiased sources. Like if you do not know that Indonesia is saying that their pyramid may be the oldest pyramid in the world, then you need to study that for yourself. You need to get that information because they have their own anthropologists that are looking into studying things with different ways of looking into like different surveying that they're doing as far as to do the age and finding that some of the structures are underground. That's how we found as far as the Easter Isles recently were underground, even though they thought that they were heads for so many years. So we need to actually gravitate out of just, okay, is it a black or white source? There are human beings, and we can actually take from all human being sources and learn for ourselves and know what is more accurate and what is not accurate. But when someone uses a straw man, red herring argument to say, oh, you use white people, they're a problem because you should use all people, not just one race of people. I use human beings.
Okay. Thank you. Saneter, you want to respond?
I need everybody quiet. Everybody quiet until I call on you.
It was my turn.
Number one, y'all. You see Dulcinea and the sister Shatter. Why would y'all want to mess up their conversation? This was a beautiful discussion. Right. And when the freedom, I get it. You keep saying you're not speaking about Africa, but when people hear you speak, you don't hear it. You are speaking against Africa, Freedom.
What I say about it?
Y'all okay. Bro, y'all was killing me with that one, bro. Now, one thing, now you gotta listen. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about Dosey, right? Not exactly, right? I'll get on you niggas' ass. But what I'm saying is, Dosey is I can see if you were saying that about Dosey, right? And it's hard for them niggas to say that about Dosey as much as they want to try to push that line on her. Dosey married to an African. So it kind of take that away. Freedom is the one that try to bring everybody together. You know what I'm saying? She the one out here still feeling like all these niggas can get a no when they can't. So she never discredit Africa ever. She always stuck to her guns and say, I got both. But we're going by what we know and what we can prove, what we are in our journey as of now. And as of now, we haven't found these African ancestors. So she didn't take it off the table. Some of us have. Nigga, we only going by what's on the paper. Period. Nigga, y'all know what's up. Find yourself in the store. We're only going by what's on the paper. And that's why it's a journey. That's why I hate when niggas say, I already did my genealogy. How many people you got on your tree? That's what I want to know. You feel me? How many on your tree? Because it tell you. Yeah, unless you got millions on there, I want to see 10,000. What you got? 10,000, 15, 20,000 at least. And that ain't enough, but nah, you ain't never done. So this is what I'm saying. They always try to paint that picture when Sister Freedom always been the one that was saying, I have both. I ain't even both. You know what I'm saying? So, they want to get Dosey like that, but Dosey over there taking African dick. Dosey taking indigenous African dick, so they can't even run that play on her, bad as they want to.
Tell me one bad thing I said about Africa.
Listen, man, you don't see it and you don't hear
No,
it.
I want you to tell me what I said about Africa.
Listen to me.
I have a question.
You talking about when you going back to Africa? You picking on people, man.
Moses, I have a question for you.
I'm waiting to hear it.
The face to be a baby.
I said bad about Africa.
Everybody, stop. Sister Freedom, go on with the information so I could bring on Dots and Reggie.
No, I wanted to go after Dots. I've really been waiting to show this information. If you don't mind, Reggie. It's
right.
All right, go ahead, Sister Freedom. Finish up with the information.
I have not said one thing bad about Africa. By me saying that my family is on, that I found my family on these lands, is saying something bad about Africa? Yeah. I'm confused.
That's how it goes.
One thing.
You bet not.
One thing that I said in derogatory pertaining to Africa.
Okay,
Sister Freedom, so just keep going.
Here we go. When we talk about the slave ships, all of us ain't come over here on the slave ships. It was a lot of us that was here already. Hold on. How do you know that those was the Africans that got here? Why do I need to get back to go back? How you know I'm not here?
You say that.
Here already. It was a lot of
Uncle Simon been holding up with on your ass, Freedom. Hold on, Robin. Yeah, he been holding up with though. He wants to fuck that freedom shit. He been holding up with on Robin. Yeah. Robin go way back with the shit OG. He mad, boy. That nigga, goddamn it, in the kingdom falling, and y'all ain't gonna stand and fight with us.
Of us that was here already, and then
did you hear me say? Now I said it was a lot. Now is that saying
freedom? See, you asked me to ask you. I'm telling you what I hear you say. When
Make sure you don't lie, though.
When we say, how do you know? I don't believe the story like that. Now the story had to be something different. How do you know that we were already here already? We ain't all come over here on the slave ship. We were here already. But some of us.
Is that not a fact?
But then when we say things like, "Show us a source, Freedom," you never show a source, sister. That's all we're saying. Come on.
I have a question.
What you said that I said something bad about Africa?
Who want to debate? Who said? Somebody say they want to debate
on these lands.
You want to debate?
If that's something bad about Africa, it's because
it's not, Sister Freedom. I don't believe that the slave trade,
D said he want to debate.
Happened the way it has been told to us. So that's saying something bad about Africa?
Let me ask Dulcinea a question.
Everybody's gonna go in and no one.
Hold on, D, you got some phase lined up. Don't worry about it. Don't go nowhere. We got a few more minutes in the show. Don't go nowhere. Go tie your shoes up, get your gear on, nigga. You finna get out there. We gonna see what you got.
An actual derogatory statement that she said about Africa.
What did I say?
Dulcinea, let me ask you this question, and then you'll see why she made derogatory.
Moses. In the pause, so no one can make up anything that said derogatory. You guys have had chance after chance.
I'm still waiting. I've been quiet. I'm waiting to talk.
So let Doc.
Right. No, she hasn't. So
hold on, everybody, hold on.
I haven't Nepal. Did you hear?
No, you have not. You're just expressing.
You gave
everybody hold on. Brother La, go ahead.
What I'm trying to get you to understand.
I don't want you to get me to understand.
No, freedom. You can't do that.
That's an idiot, boy. Y'all can't do nothing, man. Them black Europeans can't do nothing with no Indian women, man. You need an Indian nigga to handle an engine. You need an engine for an engine, man. Say, man, they gonna run you, and Granny got a rifle. Granny got a rifle, nigga. She ain't playing that shit, nigga. What are you talking about? Nigga, Granny got a rifle, nigga.
Freedom. Come on now.
Sister Freedom, I've never disrespected you in any capacity.
Tonight you've been showing out, though. Yeah, you showing out tonight.
All right.
Have I disrespected you?
Just speak, Brother La. Just talk.
Just present the source. That's all we're saying. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Nepal.
Yeah, I do want to talk. Just let me talk about my friend, Sister Freedom, real quick. Freedom is going to express herself. She's learning new things that she didn't know before, I'm assuming. She's looking.
Here it come, y'all. Here it come, y'all. Now. Here it come, y'all. Y'all know here it come. They be hanging out over there with them BCU niggas. And here it come. Reggie, you already mad, Reggie.
At new things.
Reggie, tell us why you really mad. The pop finna tell it on you.
And yeah, we're offended. I'm offended by the whole narrative, but I don't think we should single freedom out. You know what I'm saying? There are people up here who are doing way more damage than freedom, saying this is how I feel. I have a right to my opinion. This is the research I've done. We got to get back to the people who are actually trying to show us information and trying to teach us, like Ali last night, trying to lie to us and tell us that we're not from Africa. So in the defense of freedom, I'm going to say, you know, give her a break. She's really learning this from a group of people. And that does, I'm not saying she's a mindless drone. She's very, very intelligent, but this is very dangerous. Like I think Reggie said this, or someone said this is
she's learning this from a group of people. Who, her family? I can't tell her who her family is. Only she would know that. That's what y'all not understanding. Everyone have their own story. Unless you have the same mom and daddy. If you don't have the same mom and daddy, then you don't have a story. And that's what y'all not understanding. Topcatz ain't got no Bible. There's no American Indian Aboriginal Indigenous Bible. All right? Your Bible is your story. Y'all want to talk about his story. We want to talk about our story. So she's not learning nothing from a group of people. She's sitting there pulling her family records up on y'all the other day. Everybody have to have their own shit over here. You have to be self-accountable. You have to be disciplined. This is the hardest to do. You're going to have to be a soldier to get through this. Anybody can't come through here because you can't go off belief. You can only go off what you can prove. Bars.
The dangerous narrative that's being pushed, and it's picking up speed.
What did D do there? Say, D, what's up? D, you want the fade? I'm gonna drop the link. We can go and catch our fade, and I can get back to the show. I really don't even want to make you wait on your fade, homie. I really want to run it right now. So let me know what you want to do.
Ask you before I even present the information about this Peruvian archaeologist. And you notice that he goes to UNESCO. So now the United Nations, we're okay with them. You guys talk about how you don't believe the Royal Society. You don't believe the Royal Society. There's white man. But the United Nations is UNESCO. I didn't even want to go there. That's why I kept on saying to him, okay, that's your source. But so this Peruvian lady, who's an archaeologist, she's pushing, yeah, I found a pyramid that may be older, which it isn't. But let's go back. I want to, like I said, before I even show it, I want to ask Reggie, someone who's, and Saneter, people who have been in the community since the beginning. Was there a time when you heard this ridiculous notion put forward, like, oh, there was no real slave trade and we're the natives? You know what I'm saying? Did you just look at it as, oh, this is so silly, I don't even have to address it? I want to ask you that, Reggie. Can you take us back to the beginning when it was just a small cancer, not a huge tumor that we're dealing with right now?
Yeah, I thought y'all created medicine and them Hotep was the first and all of this here. So it shouldn't, y'all should have been got rid of that. Y'all should have had a science to get rid of that. Right or wrong, true or false. Y'all should have the answers, but see, that's what we saying. Y'all master teachers ain't had the answers. They ain't had the answers. Link pinned at the top, man. Say, look at D, come run my fade, homie. Let me look at that. And they say he come from around the corner or somewhere, something like that. Come on, man. Come, man. Let me introduce myself.
Unmute yourself.
Come on, Grandpa. Get off mute.
You're muted, Dr. Reggie.
Doctor my
So,
ass.
yeah, on 125th Street,
He need a doctor.
That Brother Saneter did.
He gonna need a doctor after I get done with his ass tonight.
Let's create a forum out in the street where we can have all walks of life, right? Where we have even white people, tourists walking by and seeing Africans hung in without sanctuary. That's where Saneter got his teeth, defending Africa and African people, right, in the slave trade. So there's probably no person that was more visible in defending the African slave trade than Saneter in the street, right? And so we've listened to all walks of life, and we've seen.
Say D, what's up? Link
different Moorish groups, because it's not one.
Say, look out, D. The link pinned up at the top. What's up? Let me go and get that. I want to go and get it out the way. I was gonna do the show. Listen, man, what's up?
More group. There's different spokespersons.
I know you were
telling it, and they was walking around saying black man's death isn't science.
So you ain't okay,
right? And so then there was lots of other groups, and then it was the Hebrews trying to. I'm talking about the Hebrew men. Talking about the camps. And what we did is we engaged them intellectually. And so we saw the Abo groups is the newest group, and they are babies of Dane Calloway, right? the other groups of people, they were the Yamasee people from the Nubians joining with the Yamasee people. They weren't
Hey D, come on, bro. I thought you was gonna run my fade, man. We ain't gonna let you troll in the chat. It's cool you can be here, you feel me? You can chill. We cool people. Fire the dope up, nigga. Go on, get on the good gas and get out of the bullshit. Cause we know you ain't talking about doing no punching. Cause the link in the chat, I want to scratch.
Anti-African per se. They were just saying that they were African, that they were black people, right? And there was a big question mark as to how that happened. But it has swelled after Dane Calloway. And so people saw how much money that Dane Calloway was making.
Man, how you know? And then how you know how much money that Dane Calloway made? What type of man, Reggie, why would you? How you know Dane Calloway even made any money, bro? Why is you worried about that? All the money that them white folks was giving y'all in them African programs, all that funding that y'all got in them African programs, homie. You want to come out here and talk about some money? What Jabari say? White folks had oppressed niggas, and so when we wanted to go to Africa, we ain't had no money, so we came to them and told them, well, give us the money. No. And then you gonna turn around talking about how much money a nigga made. Didn't Leonard Jeffries tell that white boy, that white small hat that wanted to debate him until he can get what he said, 50,000 or 75,000, maybe 250. It was one of them. I know it was a crazy number. It was some racks. It was a bag. When he said, nigga, when you get that type of money, nigga, do a project, then come holler at me. So now let's not try to count no pockets. You don't know if that man made no money.
Then they became much more vocal in our community, right? And then they came on this platform, not I'll say our platform, but Saneter's platform, to begin to make their case. And so we listened. And we gauged them somewhat respectfully, but at the end of the day, they are being disrespectful when they say that there was no African slave trade, to create a characters in a gray line that DNA, archaeology, anthropology cannot prove, right? So that's where, so it's become major. And we'd like to have the conversation because we have better facts. It was always one of the things that, listen, I come from a whole nother group of people with scholars, right? That's
Man,
where I
we
come
ain't
from.
trying to hear that.
ASCAC, and I'll be presenting soon.
Man, we ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga. You don't even know. Nigga trying to sell it and he don't even know the name for Africa. You over here pulling up AI trying to figure out where the name Africa come from. So you ain't about to sell that to us, homeboy. You ain't about to sell it to us, homeboy. Like, come on, man. What is wrong with this guy? D, what's up with it?
What up?
Turn your what you call them off?
Turn what off?
You got me in the background. When you click the link, your window's still open. So you gotta echo. You gotta pause it. Pause the YouTube.
Hold on.
How you want to debate and you don't know what you're doing? You know you finna get beat up. No, this finna be an easy fade.
Nah, it ain't nothing easy over here.
Okay, well hurry up and get the echo out then. The link, when you was in the chat and you click the link, you gotta go back and turn that off.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Where you calling from, brother?
I'm North Carolina.
North Carolina, musty ass nigga. Anyway, so what's your problem? You say we all over the place, huh?
Yeah, y'all on that bullshit. You know it. That ain't real history y'all talking about.
So what
that real history? Hold on. That real history start here in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Y'all talking about that African shit. You know what I'm saying? That Pan-African shit. That what Aboriginal Indian shit. What laws did the Indians create? This nation was made from Colonel George Washington Gillespie, King George. You see what I'm saying? Who gave his ancestors sovereignty over the land. He gave us a republic, and we lost the republic to all these foreigners who came over here that we see right now. What you mean? Who is we? You right. Some of y'all niggas is foreigners. Some of y'all niggas ain't even from here. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all niggas ain't even from here.
What tribe are you from, brother?
I ain't from no tribe. I'm not no Indian.
What are you?
What laws did the Indians create? What laws did? Hold on. What laws did the Indians create?
Constitution.
Give me one law that the Constitution.
Yes,
the Constitution,
yes,
man. We under the Magna Carta, fam, not the Constitution.
Nigga, what year was the Magna Carta?
That's what got y'all fucked up. Hold on, because you've been online spitting this bullshit for years, yo. Real talk. A lot of y'all niggas. Hold on though. All of y'all niggas on here talking about that out of Africa bullshit. Listen. Y'all niggas can be from Africa all y'all want to, and you right. Some of y'all niggas did come over here on the boat. The slave boats that y'all the slave boats that y'all talking about is the boats that all these indentured goddamn servants came on when they was working for our ancestors who owned the land. What you mean? You an indentured servant. You an indentured servant. You the indentured servant.
You look like a
Know what I'm saying?
You look like a Scotsman.
Bro, listen, let me explain something to you. Let me explain. See, that's what you do. See, you trying to defer. I'm talking about real facts, real history. Fuck all that dumb shit. Let's talk real shit. Let's spit real facts. Let's spit real facts.
You're gonna have to let me talk. This is my show, fam.
Let's talk about the American Negro Holocaust.
Let me show you something, homie. Hold on, nigga. This I know you a Scott. Your last name McCain. The Max come from McDubs.
Man, you ain't telling me nothing that I don't know. You ain't telling me nothing that I don't know.
No, you a Scott. Look at you.
You ain't telling me nothing that I don't know. Nigga, we born and raised here. What you talking about? Royalty, royalty, yo, royalty. You a Scott. Matter of fact, what you can do is do some real.
What we gonna do is, nigga, you gonna relax, you black ass Scott. All right, now, nigga, you said we under the Magna Carta. The Magna Carta was issued June 12, 15. All right, the first document to put in writing the principle that the king and his government was not above the law. It sought to prevent the king from exploiting his power and place limits on raw authority by establishing law as power in itself. So, what was you was in Scotland in 1215, brother?
Unmute me. Take the mute
What
off.
was your family in 1215?
Take the mute off. Take the mute off.
It's off, black ass nigga.
My family been here. My family been here, fam.
So
what you talking about? What you talking about?
England?
What you talking about?
Brother, listen, let me tell you something, nigga. I am the motherfucking heavyweight champion of the world. You think I'm finna waste my time with a weak ass, chump ass nigga like you? Now, nigga, you gonna act like you nigga got some motherfucking decorum, or you gonna get your black ass up out of here? You goddamn Scotsman. Nigga, you from the Isles of Man. You a Scot, baby. You a Highlander.
All y'all working together.
Nigga.
All y'all working together against us anyway, fam. So what you talking about?
I don't give a damn
you
about
know
no
what I'm saying? All y'all working together against us.
Okay, well go back to Europe.
Saneter know. Saneter know.
With it, go back to Europe, nigga.
Hey, listen. Kev Road University or nothing, fam. You know what I'm talking about? Do that.
And Kev Road ain't taught you shit, nigga. Because that weak ass scholarship you just came over here with. You said what the Indians taught, nigga. Look on the screen.
I said, what laws did they create?
Okay,
Nigga, they ain't create no laws. They federally, y'all federally recognized.
Let me teach you what
Federally recognized.
Let me teach you what they don't
federally recognized 501c3 programs.
Hey, Scots boy, shut up. Now, nigga, this is what they don't teach you at Kev Road. Nigga, the H. Con Reg 331, okay? In the Senate of the United States, homie. This is a concurrent resolution to do what? Let me make it larger. To acknowledge the contribution of the Iroquois Confederacy Nation to the development of the United States Constitution. What is the law of the land here in America? It is the Constitution. You say what laws the Indians create? The Constitution. They don't teach that at KF Road, nigga. This is BCU. This is Big Chief University. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? And you can go get him, nigga, and see if he can do better than you. Get your weak ass from around here. Hey, ass Highlander. Fuck around, nigga. Weak ass nigga. Come up here. Nigga got me stopping this good ass show we having to whoop a weak nigga talking about Kev Road University. Nigga, go get your boss and tell him come see what's happening. Tell him to try. Bag him up, get him up out of here. Goddamn Scots boy. All right, hold on. We're going back in, y'all. I think I'm gonna fast forward to my I'm gonna join it. I thought this nigga here was gonna come up here, he can fight. They ain't gonna chunk up a set. Really? They chunked up a set. And they boy, you embarrassment.
I come from a different.
Yeah, the DP you over there.
More of an academic. I took Black Studies courses. I got the Honors Award in Black Studies. Y'all know my history, right? I learned the meta-net.
White folk created Black Studies. Folks created meta-netta, nigga. Huh? In 1800.
I did all this in college, but then I came to the street and I left the group that I was with to work with Brother Saneter. And so we hear these type of things, but it all boils down to reliable facts, Sister Napa. Not belief, not big mamas, none of that.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna go down to big mamas.
It relies down to reliable facts. The big mamas of the world, right? That's their particular family and oral stories and traditions that we have to accept that it came from those families. But until I see the big mamas that are actually making these stories come on our platform, then it's just regurgitation of big mamas, the big babies of big mamas.
The big babies.
Right? Until we get the people, the heart of where it comes from, then we can deal with it. Otherwise, it's just regurgitation, mixing up facts. And then we find that the people can't even count to 3. They say they're from these tribes and this, that. They can't even count to 3. They have no respect for the cultures in which they are stealing. Because they can't even count to 3. They don't know any language. We do Metanetia, we do Hebrew here, we do all type of languages here, but the Abos have yet to come on.
All right, I'm about to come in.
Language.
Saneter about to go off on the ring.
Okay. So
I want to say this, man. I'll say this right here. It is definitely a slap in the face. Total disrespect to the great minds who brought us this knowledge and information from ground zero, such as Dr. Ben. Are we saying Dr. Ben is a damn liar? That these men that didn't know nothing? What about Dr. Amos Wilson? One of our the greatest minds that we have ever had produced. What about Dr. Francis Cress Welsing? How come we never heard nothing from these grand master teachers about some goddamn abos? What about Dr. John Henry Clark? Have we heard these men talking about this is who we are and taking Africa?
Man, boy, they pissed him off. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Out of the center. What about Dr. Naeem Akbar?
Yesterday's paper. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing them too soon, anytime soon.
Dr. Charles Finch, Aswa Kwesi, Infadisi, Mario.
Hold on, man. My shit tripping.
Beatty. I can go on and on. Even Sister Shahrazad Ali, Professor James Moss, Dr. Leonard Jeffries. These are great minds of our people.
I love me some Shahrazad Ali.
None of these niggas, they science ain't mean a goddamn thing. I'm going to go with Topcatz.
Yeah.
Topcatz, the man. Here go Topcatz in the building. I'm going to listen to the goddamn abos over here.
He said Topcatz popped up. Say his name. They been telling y'all. Say his name. Yeah, nigga. I bloodlines of the gods. This nigga just popped at the scene.
Now who ain't go no goddamn where? Who ain't moved a foot off of the goddamn American soil? Y'all nigga.
No. He talking. He got a point. I mean, these people that he naming put in some work. They was funded and able to, you know what I'm saying? But they still put in the work. In order for them to get them positions, they had to be good at what they do, what they were doing. So they did put in work. And you have to, man, I did 20 that while. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna let them know. But he got a point. I mean, listen, man, and that's what I'm saying, bro. We got to step it up. We got to come outside. We got to be seen together. You feel me? We have to, these type of things we have to do. You got these people sitting online talking about, oh, they ain't tribes, don't know them, ain't got nothing to do with them. But when they go live, they got 4 or 5 people in there. Why your tribe not in there with you? Where's all these? You in connection with your tribe? You doing all of this here? But you got 3 people in your chat. Come on, fam. Y'all not finna fake us. But it's all right. I mean, if you gon' put these niggas down, then you gotta put your work up. Dr. Ben said something that was real. He said, don't never take the Bible from a nigga if you ain't got nothing to replace it with. And that's the same for this here. Don't take that from a person, even if, you know what I'm saying, you feel like it's the wrong way. They just might be in that place in their journey, and it might be providing some type of benefits for them. You feel me? Even if they didn't psychologically trick themselves, you know what I'm saying? We seen a lot of you niggas go vegan, chickpea eating that nigga, yeah. mushroom eating that nigga. So yeah, I mean, you got a point, so you got to match that.
It's crazy as fucking hell.
Come on.
I have to tell y'all that. It's like you sitting on everything that they have brought forth. I ain't even tell you Dr. Khalid Muhammad. Come on, man. Khalid will be smacking the shit out y'all right now.
Do I get to respond to this?
Yeah, but Dulcinea, do you mind if I, excuse me, Senator?
Okay, yeah, go and Topcatz, please let Topcatz go too. But yeah,
yes, but I did want to show this information, and that's all I want to do. This is thank you. This is not a biased website. This is not any. You can go look it up yourself. This is a live science right here. Step pyramid, 4,700 years ago. Then when we go and clearly there, we already know that. We've already discussed that part. Then when we go and we look at this so-called information, and I'm not saying she's not an archaeologist, but if I play the game that Abos play, where they don't trust anybody or anything unless they agree with what their narrative, their false narrative is, then if I play that game, I can play it very well. Because this is a woman who's a Peruvian.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see what's wrong with the Hold on. Let me make it clear back up. Hey, jump on that like button if y'all haven't jumped on it. The show actually about to turn up. They about to let me in. And the pot gonna throw me one out the glass. Give me 2 Hold up, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Let me fix this. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Say, D. McCain, get off my front door, bro. It's over with. Go get your boss. Say, bro, go get your boss. You lost.
You said go get the boss.
Yeah, you lost.
You said go get the boss.
That's what I said. You lost. You came up here, you got defeated. They ought to DP you when you go back over there. They ought to DP you when you go back over there and they find out you done went around the corner and got beat up. But yeah, you done went around the corner and the nigga that tore off on your ass, nigga, and you got beat up misrepresenting the shit. Misrepresenting the shit. Hold up.
What? Wilson, who? Which one of y'all?
And
yeah,
Topcatz,
they weave when
and
yeah.
Topcatz, please let Topcatz go too. But
yes, but I did want to show this information, and that's all I want to do. This is thank you. This is not a biased website. This is not any. You can go look it up yourself. This is a live science right here. Step pyramid.
Gotta know
4,700 years ago. Then when we go and clearly there, we already know that. We've already discussed that part. Then when we go and we look at this so-called information, and I'm not saying she's not an archaeologist, but if I play the game that Abos play, where they don't trust anybody or anything unless they agree with what their narrative, their false narrative is, then if I play that game, I can play it very well. Because this is a woman who's a Peruvian, she's not black, or she's definitely not a black Abo. She's a, what you're saying, you're saying she's not an indigenous person. From what I know, your narrative, you say she's a fake Native Americans. Some of you do. Some of you have acquiesced and you can't fight the truth. So you say, oh, they also were here with us. So this is the woman that they're quoting. And they're saying that Ruth Shady, this archaeologist who was awarded, she received an award from UNESCO, but they don't trust UNESCO. See the tangled web they weave when they practice to deceive the people. And thank you, Saneter, for going in on that. You're absolutely right. And you didn't even mention the disrespect to the actual ancestors who were on the Middle Passage. But I digress. So this is Ruth Shady, that they rely on her information. She's not a Black Abo. UNESCO is a government agency. That's the United Nations. You don't like the British Royal Society. You definitely must not like the United Nations, right? You got to throw them out too. But this is the information they use. But even when they use this information, when we scroll down, and this is a website praising the woman, so it's not anything slamming her. It says right here, in 1994, Shady made her career breakthrough with Project Corral. That's where these pyramids were found. It says Corral's architectural construction, which would be the pyramids, correct, was undertaken between 2627 BCE and 2000 BCE. Now, Dulcinea was saying that I might be having problems with the math. What do you say? Okay, because that says 2627. That would put it around, if we go back as far as we can, that'll put it around what? 4627, 4,260, right? You get what I'm saying? Or let's see, let's round it off to what? 4,300 years ago? And it says here, as I showed before, that the Pyramid of Djoser is dated around 4,700. But you know what? I'll acquiesce. I'll jump in and give you, I'll give you they're at the same time. They were built at the same time. So your information has officially been debunked. You can come back with some more sources, but I'd like to see you present some sources that don't have any ties to the government agencies that you say you don't trust, the white people who you say you don't trust. I want to see a non-Caucasian, I'm landing my plane, King. I want to see a non-Caucasian face, not a Peruvian woman. I want to see a Black Abo come up with the information, because at this point, you're using the information that you say isn't valid.
Okay.
Real quickly, because I just wanted to say to Moses, because you mentioned something about that, that Dulcie and Freedom was mentioning something about, pushing
waiting on somebody to say his
the
name.
white colonization and X, Y, and Z. But you do know that Africa is also colonized. You do know that, right? You do know that Africa not only has been colonized, but it's definitely now colonized by the Chinese. So I'm kind of confused as to why that was your talking point, or why you would even say that.
Okay. All right.
Okay, let me respond back, because I do this every time.
I got cut off, Dulcinea.
Hey, the fam, shout out to AJ. AJ say Napoleon never been to America. Nah, that's not true, fam. He actually was in America. Napoleon is in my genealogy, right? On my daddy side, on my daddy people side. Now, I was driving through Philadelphia. I seen some they caught my eye. It was a historical marker of Joseph Bonaparte. I'm like, damn, that's my kinfolk. Come to find out, they say Joseph Bonaparte was there. I give you another one. It was a guy by the name of no, I can't forget his name, man. He was hustling down Jean Lafitte, the Lafitte brothers. So it said that now Jean Lafitte faked his death, and it said that he, Napoleon faked his death and actually came to the Americas. So they know for sure Jean Lafitte faked his death and went under different names. They got him in Mississippi and the Carolinas. he was still hustling and running his ports because it was Galveston, the Yucatan, New Orleans. He got a blacksmith shop. It's still there today. It's like a bar today. But yeah, he still got his ports. Louisiana, he the one, helped made the deal with the United States in 1812 to get all this. They were pirates, get all this pirates immunity so they wouldn't be locked up for the crime they committed. And that's basically how they really ended up winning that war down there, 1812, because before they were losing it. Cuba. But yeah, he went under different names, he faked his death, and they say Napoleon did the same. But yeah, in Philadelphia again, they got a historical marker of the Bonaparte Joseph being in Philadelphia.
I was saying I got cut off.
I had to look more into that, like what he was doing there, but
by my queen, Nepal cut me off as I was going in, and I'm like, damn, why stop me, man?
I didn't cut you off. Dulcinea cut you off, and then I came in behind her.
Yeah, it was probably me, but I don't understand why I never get to reply back.
I'm letting you go right after me, Dulcinea. I'm winding it down. I'm saying, like, the names that I mentioned, Dr. Benz and Amos Wilson and all of these great men, don't you know that they were respected by white scholars all over the world? Even they would come.
Yeah, that's their counterpart. That was their peers. They worked for the same programs. They worked for the same institutions. That's what we're saying. That's why we saying no. That's why nothing has been accomplished. That's why we still here 50 years after them, as great as they were, we still here 50 years later trying to pick up the pieces. And as I told Dr. Phil Valentine, right now, that shit put us behind the A-ball. He said that ain't put there because y'all got to stand on their shoulders. No, we don't. Because if they would have been out there saying that, don't say it now all of them want to talk about what their family told them. So I guess they doing grandma scholarship because they can tell us who their family told them who they were, but the institutions were paying, and that's where the money was at. And at that time, a lot of people took advantage of that situation and they made a lot of money. So I never sitting here Gucci down to the socks like I'm Big Papa. Yeah, Harlem World. So I never sitting here Gucci down, but Reggie trying to count Dan Calloway pockets. What's really going on?
Come and listen to them and pull up their information to see what was going on. And so now we sit back here, we listen to the Topcatz. I got Topcat in the building. Shout out, no slight at the Topcat. But these are men that went around the world on fact-finding mission. Who up here can defeat a mind like Dr. Amos Wilson? Who? Which one of y'all?
Topcat. Bars. Topcat. Topcat can defeat Amos Wilson. Amos Wilson can't stand in the paint. Listen, I can get in the paint with any one of the greats, bro. I studied them all, man. I studied them all. I can get in the paint with any one of the greats. And I'll show you this here. Look at their students. Because their students are still here. And they students fear me. They get off the sidewalk when I come through there. And I'm finna give y'all a small example why.
Defeat. Which one of y'all could defeat a mind like Dr. Frances Cress Welsing?
I wouldn't fight her.
Where you at?
I wouldn't fight her. I went to her lectures. I watched her. I seen her in person. Watched her in person. I covered Dr. Frances Cress Welsing because she was fighting at the time when the men didn't want to fight. And she said, I'm a woman, but I'm gonna take the fight. When these men ain't had a backbone, and it remind me of the day. Because I had some real niggas ride with me, but some of my greatest fighters were women. You feel me? They always ready to protect the pride. Always. They always was ready to scratch. I hate in the beginning that, a lot of them had to come through that, and a lot of them, their experience was just a time of war. But now we're in a time where we taking trips and we going out and we traveling the world and we experiencing these things. And I wish they was here with us for this. You know what I'm saying? Not just for the, to have, the bad times and be here for the good times. But a lot of people don't know that a lot of people put in a lot of sacrifice and did a lot of fighting for this, you know.
Jeffries, who have been teaching in colleges for years, all of these grandmaster teachers somehow miss that we are some goddamn Indians. Huh? Talk black to me. Like these grandmaster teachers miss that we are Africans, that they got the story wrong about the slave ships and all of this stuff. Like, come on, man. My people, man, I'm just disgusted right now, upset at our people right now. I still love you though. I'm not saying I'm hating you. I love y'all. But it's like we going backwards again. We taking steps backwards again. That's what we're doing. And Dulcinea, I pass you the mic.
Well, we haven't seen us take any steps forward with none of y'all master teachers. Because we still here arguing about the same thing. You niggas still trying to build schools, paying every schools and food, clothes, and shelter and all this here. Y'all don't even got the basics. At least the Nation of Islam, when they got their money and with their funding, they went and did something with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they raised the women to be respectable and make great wives and everything because they're taught the art of womanhood. They're taught the art of homemaking. They're taught the art of cooking. They're taught. And so, yeah, we seen a lot of them do, you know, take their funding from the white man and go do something with it. But we're still here in this now. Why should a nigga be appreciated when he was, nigga, that shit was wrong. And it took us outside of ourselves. So now I got to come back after all this time and put these pieces together and get people to know, hey, bro, we got to salvage everything we can because when the elders leave, they didn't left with a lot of the story of the family. And you know what I'm saying? A lot of people was distracted by these doctrines and that hurt us. So Dr. Phil, shout out to you, elder, but I stand on that. They took many years from us. Imagine from the 50s and the 60s, they grandparents was born in the 1800s who had grandparents that was born in the mid 1800s. And they know the story of the family. So if we would have been just dealing with that then, we wouldn't have no problem. We don't need no nigga to come here or the government to put a funding around figuring out who niggas are when we got motherfucking family members here and elders who live to tell the story. So yeah, nigga, I would never.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I want you to notice how I sit back and I don't cut people off and I don't say, "Sorry, you're gonna lose me." Coming back. But anyway, I just want to say first off, Sister Nepal, I get what you're saying, but that UNESCO thing, it wasn't me. You were addressing Aboriginal power the whole time. I put the things in the back and I did agree with you that a lot of it is going to say that it's around the same time, but there are some archaeology that is dating into 5,000 years, and I put them in the back as well so people can know where my source is coming from and it's not coming from UNESCO. But I just want to say with it before I pass it over to Big Chief Topcatz piece, I think it's crazy that like Dane Calloway is even being brought up. And the main thing of why he's being brought up is not because clusters are following after him. It's because we started to have these people that are coming back and say, well, what did your family say? Who is your actual family? What is your story? Rather than these people that are all trying to lump us in and say we all have the same story, even though they know we don't, because they know their story is different. So I don't see anything wrong with people gravitating to Dane Calloway. We see that people are doing it because people want to know who their family is, and that's where people are getting their messages from.
So, Saneter, I'm also waiting for that information in regards for Wolof being a travel agency.
Yeah, I'm reaching out to you personally with that because
he laughing right now. Laugh now, cry later, nigga. I'm up here and I'm on some assassin shit. I'm on some special ops shit right now. He laughing, nigga. I'm in this whole nigga and nigga, I got my plate on, I got my helmet on, night vision. He laughing, nigga.
Because that's someone's personal information. So you can go and I'll let you sign up for that Pan-African courses where they talk about it all for you.
All right, Tom. Got the floor.
Hey, but I got a question for both Top and Dulcinea.
No problem. Peace to the panel. Good conversation from Dulcie and the sister Shatter. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Brother Lai, before I get into my bill, you just brought up said that was a language. Well, that language was actually started by Quakers. Look up Hannah Kilham. She's a Quaker that worked for the Society of Friends. That's who came up with the language during the Niger expedition, where they had a language barrier. So that's the way that they taught the books. So if you go look it up, the first books that was written in the Bible, that's how they went in and colonized the people. But I do want to say this here.
Topcatz, since you wanted to mention my name, Topcatz, the difference is this. I speak Wolof. Do you speak that language?
Listen, sir,
I'm asking you a simple question.
White folks.
Can you count to 2 for me?
It was created by
3,
white folks.
5, anything.
If white folks taught you how to count to 2, brother, good for you.
Listen to what I'm asking you, brother.
Listen, brother.
Let them get it out.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, brother.
All right, salam. You niggas can't fuck with me, bro. I know how to fight on the inside, everything. Nigga, I know how to break you down. You can't fuck with me, nigga. I'll let jump out there, nigga. Now they broke it up. Salam, get out of my way, nigga. And go look up how to kill him. That's what you go do. In the Society of Friends. That's what you go do, nigga. Or go get my book. I'm not black, I'm Indian, nigga. I got the bars in there. All right, so Brother Reggie brought up Egypt. So the conversation was actually over there laughing. Them niggas know they can't fuck with me. And I'm tired of beating up on these same people. Egypt. And we're talking about the first pyramid that Imhotep built. But what people are not saying is that Egypt outsourced their material. So let's talk about the cedar. The cedar that's in there. The cedar was transported from Lebanon. We know that Egypt was not a seafaring people. That's why. Hold on. Let me source that up. Let's source that up. So this what they keep. This what they keep running to. But one of the most remarkable features about the pyramid is the existence of cedar beams. Okay? Cedar beams. Cedar is not indigenous to Egypt. So your first pyramid have cedar in it, which means you are not the author of this, homie. This is someone bringing in their science. Transplant a science into Egypt because Egypt is a colony of the Americas. And the parole officer got up there telling me, and this book is trash. Well, then why does it keep proving to be right in all of these conversations that we having, homie? Egypt is a colony. Egypt don't have colonies around the world like the Romans did, like the Greeks, like the Mayans, and the people that came from the Americas. All right. So we can also prove that through their gods. I mean, if I can source up, I'd rather source up. You know, I don't want to do no talking. I want to source up. And this is why they don't be want Topcatz to talk when he come on there. This why, and Jabari gonna tell him, this is why I told you don't let the motherfucker talk. See that niggas go out there and let the nigga talk and his shit scream. What the fuck?
So you don't say that Kemet had a fleet of ships ever? They didn't have a navy?
No, ma'am. They outsourced their fleets of ships, and that's how they were sacked. That's how they ended up getting sacked by the same people who they outsourced their ships from. Same as in the Bible with the Hebrews.
Didn't have a colony in Byblos.
Byblos was not a Byblos was a Phoenician colony, there, right? Okay. Byblos was a Phoenician colony, brother. And what you want to do? Cause nigga, not none of them white boys on Joe Rogan, not none of them white boys, not none of them niggas know this shit how I know it. I know it like the back of my hand. Byblos wasn't no Egyptian colony, homeboy. That's Phoenician. I'll take you down the chronology on the colonies that was built. It's gonna start here in the Americas. And then I'm gonna take it around the world, man. The bloodlines of the go out. That's how we talking about. How many people, when y'all hear Byblos in there, everybody in here, or you know, especially if you got a BCU Platinum membership, or if you watch the lectures, Bloodlines of the Guards, or if you got the book that they say is trash. But nigga, man, my defense too cold on that. You ain't stepping to me on nothing about Biblos or none of these other colonies, homie. Cause I done broke them all down in chronology order, nigga.
Who are Kemetic, come from Kemetic people.
Biblos was a Phoenician colony.
Phoenicians are Kemetic people, bro.
Phoenicians are not Kemetic. Reggie Googling.
They are descendants of Kemetic people, bro. Yo, Kemetic leaders was making babies with outside nations. They are Kemetic people.
1 second, Moses. 1 second, Moses. Can we get him to share his screen so we can see it for ourselves?
This is beyond crazy.
Y'all let me know if I'm up. Beyond crazy, because y'all know I got a bomb strapped on me. Y'all let me know when I'm up. Am I up?
Yeah, we see that.
Yeah, we can see it now.
Okay. So first off, when we talk about Senefer and Khufu and them building their pyramids, they built them. The pyramids was bent. They also used wood that was outsourced. Okay, now despite the towering reputation since Napash, shout out to Napash, she said History Channel is a unbiased source. So we're gonna go by the unbiased source, right? Oh, what you saying can and will be held against you in the court of law. So she said earlier that history was an unbiased source, right? Instead of the American Indian Encyclopedia. She said History Channel would be. So let's go to the History Channel. Let's go to a source that they respect. Despite the towering reputation of Egypt's Great Pyramids of Giza, the America actually contained more pyramid structures than the rest of the planet combined. Okay, that's for one. Now let's talk about this connection with America and Egypt. Because first off, y'all gods coming from America. That's why Khnum is a big head dragon, and he's the one that handcrafted everybody together, right? He handcrafted mankind, but he's a big head ram, which is indigenous to North America. Khnum is the big head ram. He is the one that said to make the people out the potter, to handcrafted mankind and all that. Your oldest deity, the effigy is of a animal that's indigenous to the Americas, homie. So I'm telling you that, nigga, America was transplanted into Egypt. You're a colony, homie. You're a little nigga. All right, let's talk about the Cholo dog. Well, what about Ramses II? We find pineapples, grapes. We find all of these New World. We find all these American, indigenous to American produce coming from here. Also, when we go to Hatshepsut, we find corn, Indian corn, which was domesticated here in the Americas. We find corn. We find pineapples in these offerings coming from her. And she said her gods came from a land of Punt, not Egypt. Okay. Now we also can talk about Dr. Michelle in 1992, right? When the Institution of Forensic and Medicine in Germany, they end up testing these mummies and found cocaine, and also they tested over 134 mummies. All right, and they revealed that they had cocaine and nicotine, which is indigenous to the Americas. Hold on, I'm almost done. So I'm finna get your biggest god now, Osiris. Hold on. Oh, you told him I'm finna get your biggest god. Now let me get your biggest god. Let me line you up. Oh, I'm working nice and clean too. Listen, man, when we're on the operation, we're on the mission, we in and out, homie. We not here to fuck around. We on some special operation type of nigga. We don't fuck around, nigga. In and out. Osiris is the green man. Why? Because he is the agriculture god. He's also a resurrection deity. Every resurrection deity is a deity that's associated with corn. How do we know that? Well, we see Osiris here at Karnak, and what do we see? We see what they call Turkish wheat, but it's really Indian corn. Turkish wheat is just translated in Indian corn. So what we see is this resurrection deity along with Jesus and all other deities. If you're a resurrection deity, then you are an agriculture god. What is that agriculture? It is corn. And our source is the Brooklyn Museum where Reggie Kemet tours it with the corn mummy in there. And this is Osiris. Okay. So Reggie Kemet tours it that he failed to mention. He didn't know. He got taught all them years of studying, all the master teachers you studied under. Nobody told him this. Why shouldn't people listen to legendary Topcatz? Topcatz is bringing out information that it can be proven, information that has been disregarded, looked over, and hid from the public. So when they came and told us that they was gonna give us quote unquote the hidden history of us, right? Now they gave us a story to bring us outside our stuff. This is us bringing it back home. This the image of Osiris made of grain, wax, contained wooden coffin, and we know that y'all got y'all wood to build the coffins out of biblos again. Outsourcing. All right, I'll land right there. And I ain't got too much time, but our work is easy work.
Yeah, I just need to come in real quick and tell you something, Topcat. I actually teach that information. Yes, but all of that information doesn't prove anything besides that.
Prove that America is older than Egypt.
Brother,
Egypt is a colony to America.
Brother.
Do not let Nepal try to gain ring generalship over you. She's very, very good at it. She'll act, she's dominant with the conversation and the people, but no, right now you're wrong. I want a body shot on that. Go to the body.
It shows that there's a connection between Kemet and the Americas. And yes, I believe, Reggie can correct me, I think it's Tutmosis the first, the father of Hatshepsut. I'm almost sure that he had a fleet of ships. He didn't outsource them. So just all the information that you presented, shows that there's a tie between Kemet and the Americas. It doesn't prove. Well, I didn't interrupt you though, Topcat. I have a lot of respect.
You know I have love for you.
I have love for you too, brother. I'm gonna land my plane anyway, and you could come right in.
Yes, ma'am.
But it's not show. I agree with all that information, but it doesn't show that the Americans or the people of America predate or are not connected to Africa.
Now, y'all heard her say she agreed. That's all I needed, She agreed, right? That's all I needed. Floyd Mayweather had a punch he called the pull counter. When you throw, he would lean back and he will follow in and counter you. This is pull counter. You already agreed.
It actually strengthens the argument that Africa is connected to the Americas, specifically Kemet. So I'm done. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on 1 second, Moses.
Can I clear up some points?
I'm gonna close.
I only got 1% of my phone. Can I say something?
No, hold on. Let me close real quick. Okay, now, now you're right about that. It does show a connection, Sister Nepal, but we don't see Egypt coming over to America. We see all of America going over to Egypt without sign. Without the agriculture, you would have never been able to stay in one spot long enough to build those magnificent pyramids like Giza. One more share before I leave, and this is now that was a dagger right there. You're right. You agreed, and you're right. We do see a connection, but we don't see Egypt coming to America. We see our science going to Egypt. Again, Egypt is a colony of America. These are our sciences being transplanted into Egypt. Got you. Reggie. Since Reggie was talking,
he's not going to present any, Reggie. He's not going to present any, Reggie.
Reggie brought up the Afri
people. Don't ask him
that. Let me know when I'm up. Okay, I'm up. Right up. They wanted to know who were the mound builders of America, right? So these secret societies getting together. They brought up the Afri people, right? Because Reggie came in once it became. Now you had Carthaginians there after the Battle of Zama. They're gonna lose the Battle of Zama, and it's gonna become a Roman province, and that is where the Afri people is gonna come from. Now they wanted to know who the mound builders were. Now, if y'all seen Bloodlines of the Guard Part 5, then y'all got some of this information in there. Well, a lot of it. This actually was one of the best parts to me. How we put it together. But let me break something down to them. To know who the mound builders. So they got in contact with the French. If y'all go back to the French, if y'all know the history of the French, starting from the French, Matilda and them. So right here, you promised in the letters, he wanted to send him the letters about the descent of the Creek Indians actually being the descendants of Carthaginians who had separated from Hanno's fleet. Now, this source right here is coming out of the National Archives. Now, who is Hanno fleet? Hanno is said to be the first guy to navigate to Africa, and not only Africa but West Africa. Okay, he was a Phoenician, right? Now I'm just gonna say that because I know what he really was, but you know we gotta stick to that. We ain't giving the game to be sold, not to be told, nigga. So right now we just gonna go by what, if you Google it, what it'll say. Bro, I will run circles around these nigga, man. Did somebody had a clock on? What was that? What was it, like a 4-1 and a 40? Africa was not a seafaring people. That's why we do not see colonies of Africa around the world. That's why all Africa theories are Africa actually walking out of Africa. Bars. That's why, nigga. That's why y'all always, nigga. Every story about Africa is them walking. The out of Africa theory. What? How did they get it? How did they get out? They walked. The Native Americans and the Bering Strait, how they get there? They walked. You talking about a different people with a high science, homie. You talking about, when you talking about that, homie, you talking about us. Egypt can never be greater. Egypt a little bro. The Moors can never be greater. Them little bros. The Hebrew Israelites can never be, they the little bros. Bro, we done mapped this out and took it all around, bro. We can show you the genealogy and everything. The places that were Europe, that became colonies in Europe that actually were places in America. Bro, we done already broke this down. We already got to work on this. Them niggas had never beat me in this. That's why, nigga, let's work. Hold on, y'all. One more. I got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. This is my last one right here. Oh, you showing out tonight? This is a primary. This is what you call a primary right here. 10 seconds, y'all. And I'm gonna close. Put me up on the screen. Yeah, this is what you call a primary. 10 seconds right here. All right. So I'm in Mexico City at the Anthropology Museum of Mexico, right? Now they're the leading on all of the Mayan and all of this talk, right? But guess who you see when you first walk in? Guess who you see? You see the mother of Africa. Now I want to know who had sex with her. Somebody got to come clean. If she the mama, one of y'all had to do relations with this lady. If we look like we looking today. Now hold on, Chief. No, go back just a little bit. Hold up. Cause see, insecurities get to kicking in. See, it's easy to talk about it, but when we got the visuals on it. Hello. Come on, somebody, and it's Good Sunday. You hear me? On this Good Sunday. Any given Sunday. So yeah, and see, when they was talking about it and all this Lucy talk, and then we go get Lucy. Now don't nobody want to talk. So when I go get the bitch out the back, don't nobody want to talk. Somebody gotta come clean. Who fuck? Keep it real. Look me in my eye. Keep it real. You fuck. Keep it gangster, nigga. You was drunk. Yeah, nigga. When none of them hoes texting back after the club, nigga, you fuck. Yeah, keep it real. Casamigos. That nigga was on the Four Loco. That nigga say that nigga, him and Lucy was riding and chilling, and they was smoking, they drunk Four Locos. And they popped a handlebar, a Xanax, nigga, and they drunk a Four Loco, nigga, made a ghetto drink. And yeah, nigga passed out, nigga fucked in the back seat. And mankind came about. Africa. Now I want to know who had sex with her. Somebody got to come clean. If she the mama, one of y'all had to do relations with this lady. If we look like we looking today, I'll say that. And hold on. And then Saneter said, why weren't the scholars teaching us about the Abo history? Well, today we hear Professor James Miles, one of our elders, talk about he's from the Shakora Nation in South Carolina, right? I'm sharing my screen.
I'm about
now,
to get
so
muted
he's
for
from
this.
the Shakora Nation. We had Dr. Kaba, Booker T. Coleman. His family is Creek. He had like 3 on his mother and father side. All right. Renoka Rashidi, y'all brought him up. He grew up, his family told him he was Cherokee. And then later he learned about it. Shaka. I ain't gonna say something else. Somebody muted me. They muted me, nigga. You going to save that nigga dropping them bars. Leonard Jeffries, y'all brought him up 3-4 times. They said how smart he was. He was Powhatan Indian. I didn't say this. They said it. They played African on y'all, and when he got that bag, yeah. And what Saneter say, nigga, y'all niggas ain't even leaving off this continent. Y'all can't come talk and teach the people, nigga, because these niggas was writing books. These niggas was studying. They was lecturing. They was putting together information. They was going to these sites. You know what I'm saying? And so, man, that you have to do that. We need, they had an era of them for their genre of greatness because it was a lot of them at that time doing the work, that type of work. And so when I come out here and say niggas take it personal, because I say, hey man, we need to step it up. Niggas need to step it up. Now I mean that why we can't have a era of that greatness. It can be this year. That we can actually have that. When we actually making these moves, man, there's things in place. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? The things are not in place, but people don't want to support it for whatever reasons. But we've already proven it. We've done double-digit tours. We've proven that we can go out here and do this. We've proven that we can write. We ain't gotta be nigga. We didn't prove that we can. Nah, bro. It's our era. We should be doing these type of things. This is what it's gonna take, especially if we're gonna be great.
Great.
We lost audio.
Okay, I'm back.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
This is me right here at the Pyramid of the Sun. They asked who do the work. I did over 20 tours in 2 years. So yeah, people could listen to legendary Topcatz. We're not throwing away Dr. Ben and none of them people because I'd be alive. I said I never learned anything from them. And Dr. Clark is my favorite scholar. I land on that.
Okay. I would like to just quickly respond. So let's just say
bars.
Oh my God.
Peace, family.
Y'all saying it, but y'all listen, y'all. I just shut the show down.
Leave. This was great. Thank you so much, Dulcinea and Shatter and everybody. Topcatz, I need to have a sit down with you, brother. I've been telling Saneter so.
I'm in trouble. What I do? I don't want to know. I'm scared of you, Nabai. Yeah, nah.
You're gonna have to do that. And just I'm taking off. Peace.
All right, y'all, we gone. I ended the show right there. The show was ended. Reggie didn't win the AI. Reggie is perplexed after what I just done. Reggie is perplexed after what just happened. Nigga, they ended the show. Show's over, nigga. Close the curtain, nigga. Hit the lights in this bitch. Get some flames in the chat. That's how you shut it down. You gonna work clean. That's how you shut it down. Everybody in this bitch dead, nigga. Went in there on a mission, nigga. I'm back on the Apache. Say, send the Halo in. I'm back on the Apache. We gone. Gunners out the window. We gone. Went in. Mission clean. Touched everything up there. Bam, bam, bam. In and out. Back on the chopper. They ain't never know we was there. In and out. Close the show down. With an attitude. Was it Lucy? Africa. Now, I want to know who had sex with her. Somebody got to come clean. If she the mama, one of y'all had the. I think this what did it, y'all. I think this what got the show cut down. I'll say that. And hold on. And then and Saneter said, Why weren't the scholars teaching us about the Abo history? Well, today we hear Professor James Smalls, one of our elders, talk about he's from the Shakora Nation in South Carolina, right? I'm sharing my screen also. He's from the Shakora Nation. We had Dr. Kaba, Booker T. Coleman. His family is Creek. He had like 3 on his mother and father side. All right. Renoka Rashidi, y'all brought him up. He grew up, his family told him he was Cherokee. And then later he learned about it. Shaka, I got muted.
Great.
We lost audio.
Okay, I'm back.
And that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
This is me right here at the Pyramid of the Sun. They asked who do the work. I did over 20 tours in 2 years. So yeah, people could listen to legendary Topcatz. We're not throwing away Dr. Ben and none of them people because I'd be alive. I said I never learned anything from them. And Dr. Clark is my favorite scholar. I land on that.
Okay. I would like to just quickly respond. So let's just say,
Reggie say he want to quickly respond, huh? And guess what happened? Nepal said, nigga, you ain't good enough. You can't fuck with Topcatz, nigga. Nigga, we finna retreat.
My God.
Peace, family. I'm gonna leave. This was great. Thank you so much, Dulcinea and Shatter and everybody. Topcatz, I need to have a sit down with you, brother. I've been telling Saneter, so we're gonna have to do that. And just I'm taking off. Peace.
All right, yeah, we gone. That's how you close the show. That's how you close the show. What's up, Dean? Sam, you got to give it access to your microphone, Sam. Sam, I can see you, but it said they can't connect you. You have to connect your mic and cam before you can add it to the stream. So go out and come back in, and this time give it access to your mic and camera. You can turn it off before you come back on.
What up, Topcatz?
What's up with it, fam? Hey, y'all, the link open, man.
Sorry about the other time, man. A couple times I dropped out, man, and then I had to go pick up my daughter and stuff, you know. But every time I come on here, I learn a little something. But sometimes I end up crying because you make me laugh so hard. Like that whole Lucy thing just killed them. The whole your closeout just closed the show. Just close the show.
Oh yeah.
And that's another one. Like you come correct. You come with the receipts. And there's one thing I learned that I admire that anybody does. We take from everybody and we learn from everybody. As much as certain people maybe traded us, we still learned a lot from them. Like Dr. Ben. You know what I mean? We would never discredit people like that. You know, Dr. Clark. We couldn't. They've done so much work.
Yeah, I did.
But I mean, I discredit them in the way that they.
Why I say this here, Dean? Hold
on. Let me finish. I don't want to misinterpret it. When I found out they sold out, that hurt me the most because they were leading us in the wrong direction, and that's the truth. Because that who we are, my grandmothers always told me, "You from this land." You ain't from Africa, you from here. You maybe have European in you, you maybe have African in you, you maybe have Asian in you, but you from here. And they told me, my family, we were reclassified as black. You go to Guyana, they say there's the other indigenous people are not black. And it's the same story. So when these Pan-African people keep running with this old tired ass story, and we can all go there and research this shit for ourselves, it's ridiculous. But I love when you go in there and you slap them up, right? Because that's the way it should be done. They're coming and they're selling the wrong image. And honestly, they suck us. Because anytime you sell out for other people and not your own people, you never sell out for nobody. So you selling out for some other people, for some money or a bag or something else. And honestly, that's a shame. So I love the way you slap them up in the same way that they're trying to bring the receipts, you bring them the same way. But we're a little more inquisitive. right? We don't take certain narratives. We question things, and that's one thing I admire is that these people out here question things. We don't just take the narrative of whatever other people want to tell us. We look into our own books. And my grandmothers, my grandfathers, we knew who we were, and we knew the education
I want to
system.
say this right here.
Yeah, sorry, I'll let you go.
When I debated Jabari, if y'all knew and y'all never seen it, me and Jabari
I watched it.
Actually had a real debate. And in that debate, I had a slide about John Henry Clark. But I said, hey man, out of respect, I ain't gonna use it. And I ain't use it. But now I got plenty work up on them. So Book of Colonizers, man. Yeah.
All of them. That hurt me. Yo, man, I'm a Jamaican. But when I found out Marcus Garvey was a sellout too, come on, man. But there's certain people we knew that sold out. My dad's a Jamaican. My mom's Guyanese. I lived in Canada almost all my life. I got family straight up all and down in the States. You know what I mean? We know who we are. We just have different names, and we got reclassified by the paper fucking work. And when you look at that and you research that, there's some other people trying to take our land and get us off of that shit.
Yeah. Hey, let's get we got some more people joining the panel.
Thank you, though.
All right. Hey, if y'all in the chat, man, y'all got something on the bill, hit the link, man. Pull up, come jump on the panel. Mr. Who Did It, man. Let people know where you calling from. What you got for us? Hey, we can't hear you if you're talking. Hey, Mike Chick. All right. Ohio, what's up with it, family?
What up, though, Topcatz? Okay, he ain't.
Yeah, he probably might got to go out and come back in. He good. What you got for us?
Shit, man, I just wanted to come up here and, you know what I'm saying, give you your flowers, man. That was a thorough ass whooping. He came up there cleaned up like Osama hit.
Quick, build your ass on them. Gotta get them together.
Spent the block.
Yeah.
That's real shit, though, man.
Man, we got
you can see the fall off, man. You can see the fall off, man. Pan-African dying slowly.
What you think about Saneter Rent? Hey, hold on. Let me see. Hold on, one second. Let me see what they do this. Hey, McCross, what's up, family? McCross, avatars.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Where you from, family?
I'm from Missouri, brother.
This your first time on the show?
Yes, it is indeed.
How did you find us?
Just through the algorithm. I've always looked into our history various ways, and eventually came across your channel. Love what you're saying. Love that you keep it real with people. You keep the drive, and you stand down on what you know. That is the biggest thing. You do not relent. You do not move backwards. You keep going forwards towards them. You advance. That's a beautiful thing to see. Much respect to you, brother.
Okay, yeah, I had to make sure you went, because there was a dude came through it earlier. They told me Kill Bro sending his hitters out. I told him go get Kill Bro. Yeah. But Ohio, my bad. Yeah, what you think about that rant, Saneter?
And we got Saneter having rants telling them that Africans speak a baby language, that he ain't no African, that, you know what I'm saying, he know where he from, and he ain't African. He been called out for being two-faced, man. Dog be straddling the fence every other week, man. He just here to play the business.
Play that straddle the fence game no more. I think
he losing his money. When them unks ain't selling, the dashikis ain't selling, you gotta do something.
Yeah, it's like every time you turn around there, it's like, man, I'm hearing this shit. Damn, you too.
You killing his baby, man.
Hey, say Top, why they trying so hard to just, count us out?
No.
They trying to count us out. Top, I don't understand. Like, why they fighting so hard against us, bro?
It's just how it is.
We exist, they can't exist.
Taking bread off their table.
Crazy though. If we could prove who we are, why they ain't never pulling up no paperwork? I'm showing my real genealogy on the screen. Getting into it with these weird ass niggas, bro. And this is about my family, so I'm ready to die about this. Why is it so hard for me to tell you who I am, and you can't even show me who you is, but you telling me who the fuck I'm not?
Exactly. I wanted to bring something up to you guys. There's an old episode, dumbass show. I'm sure you guys know it, Beavis and Butthead, right? However, on the show, they make an interesting comment. They're like, oh, look at those Native Americans. And they turn to each other. Aren't we supposed to call them African Americans now? And they start laughing about it.
I seen that.
Yeah, it's a whole
and
bunch
it's
of
another
stuff like that.
I want to see that.
Yeah, it's another clip too where they are on the mafia. They what is it? Godfather. They on the little mafia thing, and he was like, niggas, Indian, same thing. It's gang of clips out there like that, bro. Just throwing it out there subtly. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and that always stuck with me. There was just so many instances like that.
Yeah, they just don't want us to see us.
Man, I want to start putting them out there, man. Start sending them out to me.
On everything.
Yeah, Topcatz killed him with that his sexual.
I love this shit.
We already know what her and Solomon, man, what they was dealing with was that cedar. But you know, when they go up to Lebanon, they got them tiny cedar trees, so they like this ain't fitting the cedars that they use to build these buildings.
They didn't even originally grow there. They
transplanted
there. That's what I wouldn't go get them that. I was gonna let them think they were tough and walk into some shit. Like nigga, all the way on top of it. Like that's nigga just did a whole 5-part series, man. Damn, the 3,000 slides, like 2,800 slide series.
Then they don't even know, you know, how did Christopher Columbus get the maps? They're gonna have to go through the Paisan family, and the Paisan family they had connections at the Vatican. The Vatican, he had some maps at the Vatican. The guy gave Paisan some maps from the Queen of Sheba. She supposedly had been selling out into the Mediterranean into the Atlantic Ocean to go somewhere, but they didn't know where. And he wanted these maps that supposedly Marco Polo had. Marco Polo was making trips after Genghis Khan conquered China to the end of the world. Where was they going after that? To the West Coast. Now all of a sudden, where we get pushed to? The East Coast. Where we all up against from where USA, who is Lucia? Lucia and everybody, all your Negroid skeletons or all your Negroid people be found on the East Coast of America, over here in the woodlands, the part where you want to live. Not out there in the desert, not in the plains. So the real people of America, they still in the same spot where they always been. We ain't went nowhere. That's why
All
the
we
culture
did was move around this motherfucker. They came over here getting disrespectful. We started moving around this motherfucker. That's it.
They had to stay with us because how else are they gonna eat?
Well, I want to also bring something up to all of you. There are multiple areas where you will find basically hideouts where it is made out of stone, the same type of stuff of what you see in South America, and it's literally fortified locations where our ancestors were fighting out, beating the shit out of invaders.
That's what's under those mounds. When you dig up the mound, it has a small structure under there, almost like a temple or a fort, you could say. And you should better go in there, and we'd bury our dead in the mounds, like they said, and they have a capstone, but they also was fortified military structure.
And what's so funny, they'll be like, who were these people hiding from? Oh, why would they build such a structure? What were they
invaders
to defend themselves from? It's like, come the fuck on. We know damn well who it was.
Man, they came from the West Coast. They came from out of Canada. They brought their ways. You know, if you look at the horde style of living, if you look at Genghis Khan's style of living, then you'll notice the similarities in these cultures that was about war, that was about conquering. They had a different mentality. They weren't worried about the stars. They weren't worried about planting food and building civilization.
Man, they wasn't worried about nothing. That's what it looked like. They was.
No, that's why they got those stories of how our ancestors taught them how to put a fish under the ground and grow corn out of it. And they have accounts of where they had to deal for winter and they ended up eating each other and they didn't know how to deal with the cold. And, you know, and we're supposed to believe now that.
And the Europeans, the first invasion, they wasn't the first ones to do it.
Oh,
that's why the Chinese would tell you where they was getting their jade from, where they was going, and they was getting a lot of their supplies from.
Come here,
They
Mo.
said that it's an old game, man. We've been hustling, we've been going over there showing off. You know, just eventually some of us gave up the plug. That's all that happened. Once they got their backs against the wall, they turned on and gave up the plug.
Now, if Tyler says she want to know why they built the mounds, pull up on the panel.
It's a spiritual thing. If you notice the mounds, if most mounds are mapped out with the stars in the heavens, it's above, so below. So we was trying to make heaven on earth. This is the Holy Land. This is the land of milk and honey. This is all of their legends are based off of things they seen here or took over there and played telephone with.
And what did
Everybody
the
keep
prophecy?
adding
All they prophecies say one thing. There will be a time where they'll rise from the west, right?
From the underworld. They're gonna come back. They're gonna
They're gonna
resurrect.
come back. The old ones the ancient ones are gonna come back, right? Why do you think they don't like us? Because they don't have the same energy like us.
Yeah.
They don't.
It's always like that.
We
No, 'cause they
magical
didn't
on
know
this
what we
part of the
knew.
world.
Once you
Everything's
teach somebody
green,
something,
beautiful,
they turn around
luscious.
and try to use it against
Come
you.
on, man.
That's what happened. They thought they was better than a master.
Yeah, then they'll try to have us beefing, like they said, with the islands. They'll try to, the Pan Africans asserted themselves and try to cause a split with us and the islands, talking about FBA. And we sitting here looking at them like, man, them is the Arawaks, them is the people that have been coming across this water for as long, way before y'all got here. How dare you tell them they not American Indians and they in the same country, or the people in South America ain't American? You know what I mean? It's like, who
We've
gave
been
you the right to
migrating
tell us
like that
what
for
voters?
thousands of years.
Hey, Neo Lemuria, pull up hit the link. Come on the panel. Neo Lemuria. Come on the panel.
Big old Indian business for the record, though.
Hey, what's up with it, Dozy? Dozy, what's your thoughts? I know.
Peace. Peace,
What was
peace
your
and
thoughts
love.
on the rent at the end? What did you think led to the rent at the end?
It's definitely you. I think like they've gotten bolder and like saying your name and being like, oh y'all. I think Saneter even said it, like y'all are leaving all the master teachers and saying we gonna listen to Topcatz now.
Yeah.
I thought that was
And
so
then I
funny.
showed up at the door.
You tapping his pockets, man. He not feeling that, man.
Nah, he's still getting the bass off and everything, and
Man, they looking a little light, man. That bag coming in a little light.
Nerves, Top. You touching these niggas' nerves, man.
No, but I think, people sleep on Sister Freedom, but people don't know how long she's been in the community, that she's a day oneer and all that she does behind the scenes. And I think they're seeing it as a big loss, even her saying, oh, my people are from this land. And they say all the time that she's saying something bad about Africans because she says, I have people from this land.
Yeah.
They don't like her listening to this information at all.
I've listened to Sister.
Say this still. Hi, everybody. Peace and love.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sister Freedom.
I think the
Speak up.
situation is they have to admit that they could be wrong. I remember one time Dr. Ben, I think it was Dr. Ben, that said he had went to school for something for years and got his degrees and then found out everything he found out was wrong about history. And I think that's the problem. You're gonna have to face the facts that you're wrong. Yeah. But the main thing about the situation that was bothering me yesterday, and I didn't never think I would ever get like that with Reggie, okay? But I had just got off the phone with him. Didn't I tell y'all that, Dulcinea, just before you went on?
Yeah. I know the conversation. I know you showed him the source twice.
Yes,
and from Britannica.
Right. And then he said to me, well, his first thing was, I don't want to argue with you online. You know what I'm saying? He said, because you somebody special. We've been friends for all these years. I don't want us to get into a debate online. I said, well, no problem. So what is it? He said, no, I might have some other information pertaining to when Africa was named. But when he was about to tell me, I said, well, we're going to go on. So we'll just talk later. He said, no problem. Soon as I got on there and said something, he came at me like me and him never even talked. I mean, I have saved Reggie. Even when what's his name? Inky was coming for him. Am I lying, Delcinea?
No.
I just didn't understand that. That was like sneaky and devious or something. I just didn't like that. So that's why me and him will never, ever be able to talk again.
Wasn't your a part of the province where they spelled it Ifriqiya, IFRYQA or something like that, IA or something like that? But Europe was considered part of Africa before West Africa, South Africa.
Well, the Greeks had a name for Africa as well. You know what I mean? But we talking about a small part of the landmass into the entire part. So
yeah, you look at that province, more of Europe was considered Africa than Africa. Because they call it the province of Ifriqiya.
Africa, what we call it now, come into it because it's had many names. Akibulan, just several names. But the point still remains is I'm not changing how I feel.
Freedom, you called that man a punk.
I did, because the reason why I did that was because I might have said something else and Si probably would have knocked me off. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't in his face because I don't like liars. And one thing about me is I'm full Taurus. That I don't like nobody to push me. Reggie, what he did was wrong. If he even thought, if we was truly friends like what he said that we are, he could have called me and say, you know what, I meant to tell you this, or I wanted to tell you this when we was on the phone that I found some different. No, you came in like I was a liar. I'm not going to let anybody come up here and what? This is the same person that I was just on the phone with? Are you serious right now? And then the whole thing is, I also said, and I'm going to say this and continue, I'm not going to take up for somewhere else over top of where I live at. Now, I'm a person of unity. I have no problem. I don't care what you are. Everybody knows I do big events every single year. Okay. I bring everybody together, the Hebrew Israelites, Nation of Islam, the Muslims. I do those type of events, and I do festivals for Africans and Jamaicans. I try to bring all of them together too. But I'm still not going to put them in front of where I'm from. And I'm not going to ever lie on my family. I can't, I mean, even though I can't find a connection with Africa, I don't diss them. Topcatz know I don't. And everybody probably that knows me knows I don't do that. I try to bring unity with everybody that is of melanated hue. I don't care who you are or what you represent, because I know with this enemy, we're going to have to fight together. But the fact is, I don't believe how the slave trade has been narrated to us. And I believe that they enslaved the people that was already on these lands when they stole their lands, when they invaded the lands over here. And I'm not going to change that. And it's just simple as that. I'm not riding the fence. I'm just a person of unity. I've lived on this earth past most of the people that I talk to. I have a 43-year-old daughter. I know people look at me and see something different, but yeah, that part. So
no, we love you, Sister Freedom. You all right? We paying attention.
Yeah, I don't need to front. I know what my family is, and I know what tribes they come from, but that still would be my descendants. I can't say that that's me because I wasn't pleasured enough to be involved in that part of my past. I wish I did.
That's what we got Topcatz for. Topcatz going hard on it.
We got Sister Neff in the building. What's up with Neff, Tyler?
The sad part is Reggie knows my family too. That's the sad part. And the way he played me yesterday, our friendship is done. I don't care how many years we've been knowing each other.
As it should
Sister,
be.
Sister Freedom.
Yeah, he was showing that. He lucky I wasn't up there. Because I was
Sister Freedom.
I know you
Yeah.
ain't showing that.
You were on that. I remember I was on that show with you, and we were just trying to make one point. And we were just trying to make that point about the being on the slave ship in that circumstances, tied in, packed in. And you were muted.
Yes.
After you couldn't make your point. I was muted. We couldn't finish our point. What he did is basically he has people.
Freedom, they down there
Let me tell
talking
you
about
something.
how good you look. You got the truck drivers in the chat.
I saw
Freedom,
what you were
got
trying
the
to
truck
say.
drivers in the
And
chat talking about they'll pay for it. Say you need some
let me
bill paid.
Wait a minute. Can you hear
Yeah,
something?
that's what I said. Wait a minute. Damn. Yeah, you got truck drivers in the chat and that nigga donated. That
What I'm
nigga
going to
say,
do, what I'm going to do, and what Unscrambled Minds is going to do, we're going to bring Africans on the show and tell them how they and say so they can tell how they really feel and what they really say, and that they don't see us as Africans, they see us as Black Americans.
Hey, no cap. I got a brother-in-law that's African. You understand? So yeah, that's what you should. Yeah, we could get something like that popping.
Exactly.
Hey, I say this here. I was a part of, I guess we can call it history because that's gone. I was a part of when they had the diaspora wars. It was the Americas against the Africas. When I say they had African princes in there, they had African news in there. It was over 30,000 people.
We'll do it
on this live, bro.
They look down on us, and that's true.
And you want to know how they fit? And Tariq Nasheed came in, it got all the credit, but he came in way later. When I got in the battlefield, I think it probably was like 4,000 people, 5,000, and that was even cool. Then you look up, it's 10,000, and then it got up to 30,000 people in there. I was in that gunfight. When I got there, them niggas went crazy. Oh, we got Topcatz in this motherfucker. It's over. It is over. And them little young niggas turned up, and Tariq came in. Niggas fell asleep on the phone. We was on Twitter. We set it out. They had it on African newspapers, all of that type of shit, nigga. That shit that was big. But Tariq and shit, he got all of the credit.
But that he was a public figure though. Like a lot of people know him from that Hidden Color, so that's probably why you feel me it went up for him like that. But on my mama, nigga, the shit you doing with this genealogy and putting that the history with it at the same time, doing it in chronological order, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with you on that. And I'm keeping it real. I'm from Compton, so I don't know how to be no scholar for other people. I know how to live my life and make sure the niggas around me good, bro. This is my community too. I'm in here loving y'all, man, and I hope y'all love me, nigga. Topcatz, keep doing what the fuck you doing. Ain't nobody finna stop it. And we got your seat. You already know what it is, huh?
In a real way, in a real way, man. Shout out to Compton, man. Now, Tyler, what's up?
Hey, shalom, most high, blessed to you, Topcatz, and everybody on the panel. How's everybody doing today?
Shalom, sis.
Shalom.
Peace,
Doing
peace.
good.
Most high, blessed. I've just been sitting back listening, and when you brought up the mounds, I'm out here in St. Louis, and we have all types of what we would look at as mounds, but they're trying to, disguise them. And then, we have them in Cahokia. So I was trying to understand what was the purpose of the mounds, and why were they building them, and why were they creating them?
Well, you had different reasons, purposes for the mounds. Some of them was for spiritual practices. Now our people build up high, so even in the movies, you see the fake Moses movie. That's why Moses on top of Mount Ararat. I mean, that's why you got Mount Ararat, and they on top of mountains and all this here. People living in the highlands. So we built up, and the highest places is where we'll worship the gods. But you had they also was for astrology purposes. Where we can track the eclipse, we can track the different
Harvest.
solstices and shit like that.
Yeah.
And of course, with their record keeping, the harvesting, the sun and the moon calendar. That's why our calendars were the only perfect calendars over in America. Everybody else calendar was fucked up. We don't have no bent pyramids over here, none of that neither. So our numbers was on point. But they also was for we stored food in them. Like Ohio Player said, some used for military reasons. You had places, spiritual places where everybody would come meet up, different chiefs would come, like Moundsville, Alabama. But these are lined up with different star and constellations as well. On top of that, they are vortexes, energy centers. They're energy vortex centers, and they're major places. That's why they're placed all around the globe, not just here, but you have them all around the globe. And in these certain places that they sit on are actually energy vortexes. No different what the pyramids, but the mound builder area came before the pyramid builder, but they were used for the same purpose though.
Hell yeah.
Bars.
Yeah, you notice the mounds, they don't go past the Mississippi River. If you look at a chart of them, they all gonna stop right on the river. It may have like a couple that they show in California, but for the most part, they stop all on the Mississippi River.
And they all and they in the line, they in a straight line, especially the ones go through the Ohio complexes. They found out that they go in a straight line and go straight to Cahokia too.
Man, all your major cities, and then the major highway that ran through the middle of Ohio, which would be State Route 70, it used to be a big ass mound that they had to knock out to make the highway. And now, you know what I'm saying, that's where they supposedly found that Decalogue stone and all that,
Yeah, that shit was fake. That was some Freemason
Yeah,
shit.
I wasn't even gonna go there, but
Bloodlines that go at 5, I got off on them. Yeah, that was some masonry shit.
Yeah, too perfect.
Know thyself. Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn in the building. Where Brooklyn at? Okay, what you got for us, brother?
Hey, I was watching the show, man. It's very impressive. Hey, a lot of people don't understand. Like most of the land that you see in America, it belongs to the indigenous people, the Indian tribes and stuff. My family is like one of the biggest families in America. It's called the Mayho family. We from Virginia. Every land that you see that you drive by belongs to black people. So when people tell us that we from Africa, that's a lie. Let me tell you why. If you get locked up right now and they won't send you back to Africa, you got to stay right here because this is your home and stuff like that. So all that stuff is run, like you said before,
That's
is run by the
bars.
Freemasons,
That
the
is
Roman
bars.
Catholic Church, and all these people. You know what I'm saying? So what it is, it's time for us to cut, squad up and stop listening to these Europeans' information and deal with ourselves and our ancestors.
If we did that, it'd be over.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I want to do a support alert, man. Shout out to the homie Creekside Yeller. He say, tell them folks if they got a problem with you, meet me in Indian country with the tribe. Big old BCU. Shout out to the homie AZTZ, man. Neighborhood to the neighborhoods, man. Appreciate that love, family. Shout out to Rainstorm. He say, been listening but driving. That's the one say you cute, Sister Freedom.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's a truck driver. And and his little and you get lonely on that road get lonely, and sometimes you just need somebody to talk to.
You know what?
Forget about that chicken life. Leave her alone.
Shout out to
Leave
Mr.
Sister Freedom
TD.
alone.
Yeah, sometimes you on
Don't
that
call me
long
rainwater for nothing.
conversation. You just need a friend. Mr. TD, Virginia, say proud of you, brother. Good work for shutting down in a real way. Shout out to the homie Bryce. He say great message today. How do I get my book? Send me your information and hit me on the BCU website. DM me on there. Shout out to the homie enigmatic son. He say respect, gratitude, legends become reality again in a real way. Appreciate that love.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up and give me one sign.
Hi.
Trying to give me a big sign.
How you doing, Grateful?
I'm well. I haven't never been on your channel.
Okay,
but I'm on a mission. I'm on my personal mission.
Watch out
right?
now.
Yeah. So my personal mission is from and I said this earlier because my people that I've always dealt with is Supreme Chief Holiday. That's my fucking brother. All right, Supreme Chief Holiday, Katat, and BAP, and A1. Those are my brothers, right? And I've been listening to you all, and all things are great. We're wonderful, and my sisters, you all are beautiful, and your mind is beautiful, and I want y'all to stay there. And my mission that I personally came up with myself is that the psychosis, right, of the mind. Hear me when I say this. The psychosis, which means psychosis is a state of being that you've been transmuted to, because that's what psychosis is. You've been transmuted to an aspect of anything. When it comes to anything outside of our not our belief, because it's not a belief. This is knowing. See, it's a difference between belief and knowing. I'm a knower. I know that I am what I am. I know that I am and what I present or be. It's a freaking difference. Are we clear here? Or anybody has any contention before I go on?
Oh, nah, we're clear. We got a lot of people on the panel.
Like
We want to make sure everybody get in. Sister
Okay,
Dose, you had something before?
the psychosis.
Yeah, hold on, Miss Grateful. We want to get some more people in. We got a lot of people in. Advocates, you back? You got something for us?
I'm good. She was just you go ahead and let her speak her mind, and I'll say.
Okay, no problem. We'll go over to Sister now. If you had any other questions, I know you.
I did have some things that I wanted to say.
Knowing you got some more questions. So, let's go and get them out the way.
Yeah.
Y'all hold it down till I get back. Let me get a drink of water.
Oh, I missed what he said, but
I said y'all hold the panel down. I'm gonna get a drink of water.
Oh, go ahead. When you guys speak on Africa, it seems like you guys utilize an individual to represent millions of people, and I don't think that's fair. I actually went to Africa, and the way that I was treated was, with the greatest of warmth and acceptability.
You're spending money. I treat you nice too.
Excuse me?
I said you were spending money. I treat you nice
The
too.
fact that you went directly to money, they gave me things for free. I don't spend money. How about that?
So you told me you went on a tourist trip and they gave
No, I don't spend money. They invited me into their homes and they gave me food and they treated me with warmth and respect. They drove me and my husband around, and
but African cool people.
That's not a problem.
African friends.
I have a son that's Liberian.
Man, Africans cool. It's some cool African. Listen, man, when you go around the world, most people are not too different than you are. It's different cultures and all of that, but man, you go around the world, most people know, especially when they westernized. Man, it's not too much of a difference, man. Certain cultural difference, you say, oh damn, we don't get down like that. But you pick up, man, and you can get used to it. Most people are close to us. You know what I'm saying? Meaning on how they act or what they emulate.
Absolutely.
Hey, somebody got to turn their
Well,
they got an echo in the back. They got the video playing in
can
the
I
back.
say something? Fellas, we want to allow this young lady to have her experience in Africa. I don't know you per se, but I'm kind of getting the feel that let me ask you this question. Are you one of a perspective of an African said that you're that? Is your heritage African in your mind state? Sister?
Yes, my heritage is African, and so is my mind state.
Oh shit.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that. So when you say your heritage is African, do you have the actual paperwork to say that you're African?
What do you mean paperwork? It says that
Are there any
my
genealogical records, or are you a native African? Is what he's asking. Or
I am an African American.
okay, so
Don't speak for me. Don't speak for me. Don't speak
I'm
for
not
me.
speaking for
It's
you.
your
I
paper. When I say your
am
paperwork,
an African
no,
American.
not you, love, not you, love, not you, love, not you. I was talking to him. I told him not to speak for
well, you
you.
got to clear up
So
your
when you
question because
say
you leaving.
you have, darling, it's not for you. It's for her, love. So you say you have paperwork that says you are African.
Yes, I do.
So you got paperwork that you can say right there. Okay, so
Got that.
what does it say? I'm interested.
I'm African American. That's what it says. I am a descendant of people from Africa.
So when you say African American,
yes.
Oh wait, well hold up. So you got DNA tests, or you have an actual genealogy thing paper? Like your family says that you're African American. When it comes to the role, the actual transcribing of said birth certificates, social securities numbers, them motherfuckers say you African American, right? But do you have anything that is you? Do you have any paperwork besides this shit from America that says that you're African?
Well, you know, one thing I don't have is anything that says I'm indigenous to this land.
We don't think everybody's indigenous to this land. That's one thing that always has to be
Yeah,
said.
why
Just
do
because your
people?
skin is dark, that does not mean we think that you
I
are an
was
Indian.
speaking. I was speaking to the
Sweetheart,
woman. We don't need you to interrupt.
I'm not
You're not
speaking for you,
answering
man.
for
I'm
her.
not.
You're not. No, okay. So
I'm
stay
not
where you at.
answering for
You're not
her.
answering for her.
I'm not answering for
You're
anybody. I'm
not
speaking for
answering
me.
for her.
How?
No, we didn't ask you. We asked her. We didn't ask you. We're asking her. So, baby girl, do you have paperwork? And not you say you're African. So that means because let's just bring this home. What type of real paper does African has? What is it? So I need for y'all to pull up the actual scroll that says, because you know it's a different document. Where is your African paper? Give me your African paper.
I have my African history. It's historically documented that my family
I said your African
came over
paper.
from.
I said your African paper.
There's no need
Where's
to
your
get
African
aggressive.
paper?
Wait,
There's
one
no need to
second,
be
one
aggressive.
second. I think what she's trying to answer you to tell you what she has. So just go ahead and let her answer. And then I think anyone jumping in, they were just trying to get in the build too. They're not trying to answer for her. They're just trying to be a part of the build. So let Sister Neftali tell you what she has.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this again.
So this is what I want to say. I didn't come on here. You know, one thing about it, when I come on people's panels, they all want to come to me. I'm coming to you guys. What is it that I'm supposed to have to prove that I am indigenous then? Why aren't they providing?
Please
Why does
tell us
my
about your
driver's
genealogy,
license?
please.
I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna have to end up leaving. Why does my driver's license say black? Why doesn't it have any historical referencing to say everybody that I know, their driver's license says black? And why is that? Why all this knowledge and oh my, you know what? I'm gonna let you have the floor. Go ahead.
I'd like to just give you some context. You're asking why does it say black?
You're not giving me. You're interrupting me and you're being rude.
Hey, hold on. Hey, let me ask this question. Hey, what tribe are you from, mama? The one that came up here say shit Aboriginal.
I think it's Grateful. Grateful is your name, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
you speaking
what
to
tribe
me?
you from?
I'm Salutian. I'm Salutian.
What's that? Where they from?
I'm Saludian, South Carolina. Look it up. I'm
You Salodian.
Saludian. Yes.
You Salodian. When
South Carolina.
I got you. What part of
Geechee.
South Carolina?
I just told you, Saluda.
You from
Saluda,
Saluda?
and the other part is Lamar. So go look it up. Saluda and Lamar.
Nah, this is going back to the Spanish era. I'm
You
listening.
talking about
No, it's
Terroir?
not.
So
No.
okay, I'm listening.
Ain't
I'm
no
hearing you out.
Spanish. No. Ain't none of this, babies. Ain't none of this. I'm Saludian and I am Lamar. And if y'all really know the history, I'm real
Would that
deep
be called
Hey,
Terroir
so
uptown
did
now?
y'all
Valley.
fight in the Civil War?
Yeah, no, we didn't want to. My
Y'all didn't
great
fight in
great
the
great
Civil War?
grandpa. No,
What
they
war
said
did
fuck
y'all
that.
fight
They said
in?
we didn't want no parts of it.
What war did y'all
They
fight in?
said fuck it. None of it. We didn't want no parts of it. I got records. I have real records to show you
No,
that my
I'm just
people
asking,
said
what war did
fuck
y'all fight
y'all.
in?
I just told you we didn't.
Y'all didn't fight in no wars?
I just told you we said fuck that shit
Yes, ma'am.
and
No
we didn't want
problem.
no
No
parts
problem.
of it
No
because it
problem.
was
Yes, ma'am.
fuckery.
No, it's okay.
And
Yes,
I
ma'am.
got
No
records.
problem.
I have records.
All
I
right, no
have
problem. No
true
problem. We
records
got
to show. I
no
have true
problem.
records to show that my grandfather, no, not my grandfather, my great great grandfather said, fuck y'all. And I'm not being in no war. I have the records to
All
say,
right. We
and
gotta watch the profanity,
his
man. We
writing
gotta watch
is
the
on it
profanity
to say,
too.
fuck y'all
We
niggas.
gotta watch the
Yeah.
profanity too. But all right, now we
Oh,
got
my
you.
bad. My bad, my
Man,
bad, my
is
bad.
Saluda, is
We
that
gonna
And
watch
nothing
the
to
Terroir?
go
guys.
against any of y'all.
Is Saluda, is that
But
Terroir now today? You want me to ask again? Is Saluda, is that considered Terroir today? Terroir, South
you
Carolina?
said Saluda. Hold up. You said
Yeah,
Saluda. Is that Saluda considered what? Tehran?
Terroir, South Carolina,
Say it
or
again.
like the Marlboro district area. Is that
Marlboro district area? No, it's actually Edgefield.
Edgefield? Yeah, so around the same area. So yeah,
Yeah,
Terroir. So we coming out the
yeah,
same
it's
area.
Edgefield. It's Edgefield. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. What's your
Mhm.
surname?
I'm a Moor.
You're Moore? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know too many more.
Mhm.
Your
Yeah.
surname is a Moor, or you like you're Moor? You're Moorish. You're Moorish national.
No. My
R-E.
surname. My surname is a Moor.
How do you spell Amore? How do you spell that?
How do you spell a Moor?
I got Moors in my. I got
Are you
Moors
saying
surname.
Amore? Are you saying
You got
Amore or more? Like a more? Okay.
like Moore.
Not a Moor.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
got
no. It's
M
not
O O
a
R E.
Moor. I
Not the
am
Amore?
a Moor. No, no,
Oh,
no.
okay. So
I'm
like with
not
the
a
days?
Moor. I'm not. I'm not a Moor. I'm not a more of a religious aspect. I'm not none of those. I am the sir that is the B that I am, which is the Moore.
That's your last
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, a lot of us in that area, we mixed in with a lot of Sephardism. You know, our tribes, we took in a lot of those Moriscos and different people that came into the South Carolina because they came right in through that river right there called what the hell is the name of that?
No, we didn't come nowhere.
No,
Baby,
I
let
said
me
we
see. I
took
got a deep
in.
history.
I said we took
I can show you
in.
on the Spanish maps. The Spanish
Okay,
kept
Yeah,
okay,
she's
okay.
talking
My
about
bad, my
Douala,
bad, Jen. You said we took.
Sula.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me since I'm coming into this actual space, right? And
Hold
I
on,
am
mom. You
not
gotta let some other people
I
talk,
haven't
mom. You gotta let some other people talk.
well my bad, darling, but let me just say this. I am not of the verbiage of you all, but I am the verbiage of myself. So I speak to myself in a kind way, right? I speak to myself in the graces of that I am and that I have been given. So when I say this, understand what I'm saying. I'm not of sitting anywhere outside of my thought process that has been given and prone to me.
Right,
Oftentimes,
no
a
problem,
lot of you all, have been programmed to speak and give yourself certain things. I have not. I have always been given greatness. I have
have a
always been
question.
given grace. So I speak to you all in this verbiage. So when you speak to me, be of the grace, be of the crown of yourself. When I say
What's
this,
your
no,
question now,
gather it,
Tyler?
and there you go.
What's your question now, Tyler?
Does the Moors go back to Islam? Is that how everything equates to this? Does this all go back to Islam?
No, they think when people say Moors, they're not speaking so much in a religious aspect. They're talking
Moorish.
about just
Yeah.
people of dark skin, like you have dark skinned Europeans, like your Picts, and who else? Like your Siliers, different people that were indigenous to Europe before you had your Hungarian Mongol invasion of Europe.
Now, if you
My
ask
last
me,
name Taylor, bro. And people say that I'm from Europe, but I'm not. My people from Wharton, Texas.
Texas. Okay, so when you said this has a little bit to do with Islam?
No,
I said,
I'm not.
if
No,
you, I'm
I'm
talking
not.
about, you talking
No.
about the
If
historical
that's like
Moors.
Well, I saw you
Like my last
with
name is
that hat.
Pegues. We took in Latinos. We took in the Ladino Moors of France whenever they were kicked out, expulsion. You know, they were sent this. They came to South Carolina. We took them in. So you know, some of them were Moriscos. Some of them were Christians.
No. You didn't take us in. We were already present in there. Like, what is it?
What no Moors here before
Let me
Indians?
So
I'm sorry,
you're
I ain't gonna
speaking
agree with
about
you on that one.
India.
I'm speaking us as
Okay, so
Indians. We took in Moriscos. We
you're
took in
contextualizing. You're
Conversos.
contextualizing.
How about we do this right
You
here?
are
Hey, Topcatz, is the
contextualizing.
last name Moore the same as Moorish? How about that?
No. Absolutely, that had nothing to do with
Okay,
No,
so
it.
that means that we
it's
can stop
not.
this. Her
You're
last name is
contextualizing.
No, I'm not talking about
Okay,
you
listen.
as
Okay,
a
I'm gonna say this again.
Moore. I'm not talking about your surname.
No.
But your surname is European, so it had to
You're
come from somewhere.
contextualizing. You're not understanding what I said. You're contextualizing. You're
All right.
contextualizing because you have okay, listen, let me break this shit the fuck down. You people, I'm about to cuss, but I'm not gonna cuss. You folks
Man.
are so you folks are so heavy into digging into a spectrum of something that has been written and given, but you're not looking at the speck of yourselves. You're not looking at the speck of your aspect of what has been actually given to you. You are so going against that shit. I don't give a fuck if you may have been
And we gotta
traumatized
watch
with
the
Hey,
that
just
shit,
profanity.
but
relax.
you
We
don't
Just
want
gotta
to.
watch the
relax.
profanity.
My last name is
So
Pegues.
let me
We took
finish.
in the Moors of
Hey, we
southern
just gonna
France.
leave it alone. We just gonna leave it alone, y'all. We're gonna
So
move
how am I
on.
not going to
So
talk about myself?
you all don't want to hear it or no?
Nah,
You
we
want to
don't want
hear
to
it or
hear
No,
it.
just
no?
don't cuss,
Nah,
Mama.
we
Just
cool.
don't
We
cuss.
cool.
I want to build with
I wasn't
Topcatz.
cussing. I
I just want to
wasn't
hear her
cussing.
African
Hold on, y'all.
genealogy.
One at a time. One at a time,
I don't have an
y'all.
African
I was here.
Not
genealogy.
you, the
I was
girl
just
that we were
simply
originally
saying,
talking to
Yeah, but
before we
hold on,
went
y'all.
off on this
I think
craziness.
every time she come over here, though, she gotta have that same conversation. So I think she deserves a pass today. It's like having the same conversation
so
over and
Top
over.
Cat, can I just get this out and then I'm going?
Nah, mommy, you come on. You gotta you can, but we're gonna go around the panel one more time because you've been having the mic for
Okay,
like
my
20
love.
minutes now.
All right, love. So should I be quiet now, or can
Yeah,
I
no,
go
we
ahead and
just gonna let
get this
somebody else
out?
go. No, we're gonna let somebody else go. We're gonna go around the panel. You've been having the mic for like 15 minutes. So we want to share the mic.
All right. Good day, good day.
All right, have a good day.
All right, I'll be short. Topcast, I want to get with you about some design work. One of your lives, you had mentioned that you need some done. So, what's the best way to chop it up with you about that?
You got social media.
Yes, I can link that to you. What's up?
Yeah, hit me on IG on Legendary Typecast. One of the moderator drop my link tree down there.
All right, thank
hit
you.
me up. What type of graphics you do though? What type of designs you do?
I do it all, man. I do it all. I ain't working Unreal Engine, all that stuff, so we can hook you up with some real nice effects and everything.
Yeah, and what you want out of it?
I want to support your path. That's all I want out of it, is for you to move forward in whatever you're doing. I don't need nothing.
Somebody say you ain't no laws or nothing, huh?
I don't need nothing, brother. I just want to help out the cause. That's all.
Right,
you know they gotta tell you, huh, Topcatz?
Yeah, they gotta tell you. Yeah.
Entrapment.
So they say you ain't no laws, you don't work for no agencies or none of that.
Oh, he's being nice, y'all.
Oh no, it's always
We
love.
kidding, man. We kidding. We testing though.
I'd rather it be that way. You got to look over your shoulders these days, but I ain't about that shit. I just want to help the man out. He said he needs some design work, so hey, I'm stepping up to the plate.
Yeah.
Big dog shit. I like that.
You're not a part
That's
of
love.
any agencies.
That's love.
Right. Hold on, y'all, chill. So you are saying you're not a part of any agencies or law enforcement or anything?
Oh, fuck no.
He said, I need the admission.
No, I'm not part of no agency. I grew up on the north side of St. Louis. I'm a rough, tough, savage ass nigga, and I'm ready to help out.
We coming to St. Louis this year. We coming down there this year.
Oh yeah, the Lou like that.
You from the north side of St. Louis? What part? What part of St. Louis you from?
St. Louis. She from St. Louis too. We coming
Where
to
you?
St.
What part
Louis in
of St. Louis you
September. I
from?
don't want to hear. Hold on now, because I don't want to hear from y'all when I get down there in September. I don't want to hear that shit y'all had something to do today and all that. Yeah, y'all gotta come outside and I want to eat good. What's that restaurant out there? The one with the son got the cousin killed. What's the name of that restaurant? Soul food restaurant, St. Louis, man. Why is my playing on the Sweet something or something.
Sweetie Pies?
Like Sweetie Pies.
Yeah, all right.
We lost our Sweetie Pies. We lost
Sweetie
it.
Pie, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we lost it. We don't have it anymore.
They had
Her
to bring
son murdered her son.
I met him. The dude that
Her
put
son
the
murdered
hit
her
out.
son nephew. I'm sorry.
Right. I met the dude that put the hit out. They had had two restaurants in Houston.
Yeah, man.
And he ran the one on Southwest on Richmond. And yeah, I met him. He used to, do business. But anyway, so no Sweetie Pie. So who cooking out there now? Who cooking soul food out there now?
We'll have to see about that. We'll get you with something, but I have to figure out when that is.
Man, y'all have better food truck, man.
I have
with a
one
nigga
more
who
thing.
ain't changed his gloves or his grease. That's fucked up, man.
Topcatz, I have one more thing as well. I want to encourage you to create a
There is
community
one more London
Discord.
incident.
I really want to encourage you to do that, to create a community Discord. That will, I'm telling you, you can get it monetized. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
We
got
a community Discord.
BCU.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, big old Indian business.
All right, good, excellent. Because I'm recently found out about you. I think it was like 3 days ago, so it's a lot I don't know. I'm just trying to figure all out. But I love the message.
How you do that? How you find out about it?
There's YouTube, bro. The live came up. I listened to what you had to say. A lot of it made sense. Almost too much goddamn sense.
All right. Nah, no problem. Hit me up on IG, Let's Get Topcatz, and then I'll follow you back, and then we'll chop it up. We'll get in touch.
All right, brother.
I want to see something. Do your page got some of your work on it?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Do your IG, do your social media have some of your work on it?
I mainly do work through Discord these days, bro.
So you ain't got no. Come on, man. Damn, that sounds suspicious. You can't tell me that don't sound suspicious, though.
Hey, but I can show you what I do. I can show you what I do, and I got clients that pay $200 for my work, so it is what it is.
All right, we'll check the work out. Yeah, fuck it.
Topcatz.
Yeah, you give me both, ma'am.
I just wanted to say something that I was really disturbed about yesterday.
Okay.
Since I was a child, and everybody's had relationships with their grandmothers. And if you're anywhere over 40 or even near 40, you know the respect that Big Mama got. Yesterday, and I don't mean to keep saying stuff about when he just obliterated the narrative of
Hey, look at it, Compton. Hey, your mic open, hot mic. Nah, but I know what you're talking about, Sister Freedom. When he went out on Big Mama.
When I was a child, you know what I'm saying? I seen all the respect that Big Mama got. You understand? In church, not to be, but in church, in the neighborhood, the barbecues, if you need anything. I mean, it was always, I couldn't, and it's a really, this was disrespect. You know what I mean? But for one, they know that I am at Big Mama status at this time in my life. You know what I'm saying? And I am a Big Mama and a grandmother of 6 granddaughters. And anybody that say the things that he say to disrespect the narrative of Big Mama, which is the matriarch, which is the kitchen, if you ask me, I can't respect that person. I cannot respect people who do not respect their mother, their grandmother, the whole narrative of the elder, and it's a feminine aspect of life. And I wanted to know what you really thought about that when he was saying it was almost piercing, even though I know he was trying to come for me. And it's okay, because when the newness all wears off. I say that all the time.
I think he was I mean, they reaching a point to where it's impossible for them to win. They they know they're declining right now, but most importantly, him lashing out on that. I remember when they used to talk about the Hebrews, because in the Bible it say that God is over the family, and then it's the man, and then the woman, and they used to make fun of that. Honor God. You should love God more than you love your parents. And they used to bring these things out, but in reality, we see them doing the exact same thing. So, like those who say this shit is a religion, nigga, this shit has become a belief system too. You feel me? To where we can't even venerate our ancestors. You want us to worship your gods,
You
gods
got
who
to
you
think.
put in front of us to worship, and we have our own gods. You know what I'm saying? We don't know them people. Like Saneter said, they was well respected by a lot of white scholars because they worked with them. They were their peers. They were their co-workers. The fuck, nigga. That's why we ain't moved out of the one motherfucking spot since they had the rock. But I think that was Reggie. At this time he defeated, and it feel like that part of the story is they tired of hearing this grandma. And even
You
though
went to 8
Reggie
years of
admitted,
school to be debunked by grandma.
but
You know
Reggie
what I mean?
admitted that Reggie got an Indian grandma.
Yeah. So it's like you go to school to become a doctor, and then you got to learn to heal somebody from somebody playing in the jungle.
I mean, but all the
Sister
things that
Freedom.
even yes,
Hold
sir.
on, Sister Freedom. Did you know Reggie had a Indian grandma?
Well, I didn't know she was Indian or undone.
Yeah, he told us he got an Indian. One of them he know for sure is Indian. Not only that, but Saneter got a Cherokee grandma from South Carolina, because he came on my show and his sister was at his house, and I asked him to ask her, she grew up in South Carolina. To ask him, did they y'all have Indian heritage? She said, yeah, we Cherokee. Grandma said we Cherokee. Saneter didn't even know
That is
that
a
until
fact,
that
and
day.
I have to say I respect the fact that Saneter does say that he don't believe the Atlantic Ocean situation either. Now, why he didn't say that yesterday, the way it happened, not saying that he doesn't believe that it took place, but the way it happened. That's what everybody has the issue with
Well, I
because
think,
But you
I
go to
think.
slave trade origins, the slavetrade.org and look up missing value. Go to
yes, sir.
Hey, but look,
slavetrade.org
now
and
she
look up
talking about
missing
why,
value.
but she saying Saneter was
Not
saying it
he's
before,
not
but why he
Dominican.
saying it now?
That is Puerto
Why he
Rican.
wasn't saying it
Well,
now?
I want to
Hey,
respond
Topcatz,
to
hey,
that.
your volume low,
What I believe is that this what you're trying to say, Sister Freedom, is that uh possibly that the slave trade did happen, but maybe not the way that they said it
That
happened.
is
Are you?
exactly what I said, Nathalie. I've never denied, and not nobody, not even the Aboriginals or the Indians, never said it didn't take place at all. Something took place. But see, here's the thing that I keep on saying to everybody that is so-called Pan-African that do absolutely nothing for Africa. And I'm going to say that again, nothing, not even send $1 over there. And most of my African friends say they truly don't even know anything about Africa. They only go on undone narratives and information. They
My
really do.
brother call it what the fuck he from. I don't know that this is
But
different.
I'm sorry. I will never put anybody in front of me that thinks they're better than me. I love unity. I love it. But I can't put nobody else in front of where I'm from. Top, can you tell me or anybody that would have the information when the undone people invaded the land that we now call America and stole the land from the people, what happened to the people? And what usually happens when you invade? What do they do with the people? Do they enslave them?
Yeah, you gonna
Do
be
they
prisoner
Breed
of
them
war.
out.
You
Enslave,
gonna be a
rape,
prisoner of war.
everything.
Or you
Okay,
gonna have to
now here's the
migrate.
thing. Africa ain't lose nothing. Do you realize that? Africa still got their tribal names. They have their tribes. They know their culture. Even
And
if
they
they
act
came
like
from
they don't know about the slave trade like that.
Christianity
They
or
act like they don't know.
Islam, they still have everything. Over here in this land, I think that the stories that they told was really about these people over here, not about Africans.
Yeah, fact.
I mean, they got so many different stories, but where are the African stories? When Jabari said, well, what about the stories that are told by the people, the slaves, the old slaves? But it wasn't telling African stories because it wouldn't have been able to speak English at that time.
Well, Dawson, I want to just chime in on this.
And
From
you,
what
I'm sorry, Nathalie, but you said that you were African. I'm not going to take that from you, okay? But you need to also, if you are African,
I'm sorry, Sister Freedom, I called you Dawsonea.
I'm sorry, connect to your African roots and find your cousins and where they can say, because I can't. And my family's researchers. The whole Quarles family is researchers. And we from King William County, Virginia, from Richmond, from all parts of Virginia. I'm trying to figure it out. Why is it that we can't find the African connection? And I done chased it all the way back to the early 1600s. Where is it? If I could find one African person, that would be cool. But
At
not
least
even
some
one.
Virginia manumission papers.
Excuse me.
I said at least some Virginia manumission papers because I can't find none either where they released them.
I can't find them, but it's somebody spelled it incorrectly.
Well, I want to say this to you, Sister Freedom.
Yes. Feather.
I understand your concerns. Now, we have to go back to what the Africans have been said. A lot of them have been through a lot of strenuous and horrible things. Acts have been done to them. The problem is that a lot of them
by their own people, though, not by.
No, that's not true. A lot of they don't tell this. Okay, I was quiet with you, Sister Freedom.
Yeah, you're right, but
okay. I just want to let me say this, and then I'll have you can take back over. But a lot of their history has been obfuscated from them. A lot of them don't know their history because their parents either withheld it from them because they didn't want to harm them while they were growing up with this information, or maybe they just wanted to protect the white man. Now, there was something called the sub-Saharan African slave trade.
Going to North Africa and
Somebody had
Europe.
some noise. It was some noise. Did somebody got something going on?
Go ahead and talk. I'm sorry.
Somebody. Okay, there was something called the sub-Saharan African slave trade, and a lot of them were enslaved by the the Arabians, the so-called Arabs. They had them enslaved too,
The
as slaves.
Moors. Hold on, let's call it what it was. The Moors. There was no damn Arabs.
Black
Let's
Arabs,
keep this shit
Moors.
real.
Yeah, like Al Mansour.
Come on, man.
Well, it's
You got
good
to
that
do more research, sister.
And
irregardless
Al
of what you
Mansour
want
was
to,
darker
Now hold on, y'all. Let her
than
go. Let her
all of
build.
them.
Y'all let her build.
irregardless,
Let her build. Let her build. Go ahead, sis.
Arabs have black slaves to this very day. Okay, do your
I
research.
know for
Okay,
a fact. Yeah, I
sir,
seen it in
please,
real life. I seen
please,
it in
sir,
real life.
do your don't tell me do research. You do yours, especially about who I am. Try again. Now, like I said, they had sub-Saharan slave trade that took place. There's a lot of them that are still currently enslaved to this very day. What takes place within Africa is pretty much what takes place here. You guys talk about how a lot of these Africans are not showing you any love or any respect. Well, a lot of these so-called Black Americans don't show love and don't show any respect to the point where we kill each other. St. Louis is a very dangerous place to live, and the
God damn
problem
right it is.
I'm sorry.
I said you damn right it is.
It's a very dangerous place to live in. You know who's causing all the mischief? It's my own people, unfortunately. So we can't look at it like that. And what you were saying, Sister Freedom, about you not finding your ancestry back to Africa. Well, the thing is that a lot of our records, a lot of our stuff has been removed and replaced because so-called white men want to keep that information secret. So a lot of us may not be able to find that connection, but that doesn't mean that you don't have one.
Hey, but that's a theory though, sis, because you can't prove that the white man is hiding the history of. Nah, that's not true. The white man ain't been here that long. He don't know niggas like that. Look,
So you
if
need
we
to
go
watch some
back
of your
to
stuff, Top.
the 50s, we go back to the
My,
30s, 40s, 50s. White folks couldn't dance. White folks couldn't cook. If we go back to the 90s,
You
white
giving
folks
them too
wasn't
much
known for
credit.
dancing. White
no,
folks wasn't known for cooking. It was a movie called White Man Can't Jump. They weren't good in sports. They weren't athletic. None of that. So they had to come. It took them. They had to go through an evolution here in this country to even find rhythm or a form of culture. What I'm
We
saying
made
today.
them
So
the shit. We
they
made them
have
the shit.
blood on their hands, and we are the ones. That's actually biblical prophecy. We are the ones that
Oh
they said
no.
that. Please, if you allow me to
hold on, y'all.
continue to speak,
Let's not do
please.
that.
When we look at the Atlantic slave trade, we see that it was our own people that sold us into slavery. So we know that they didn't have the capacity to do it. We had to do it. It's always us that have to bring ourselves down. But what we do is we succumb to them. And as far as them to be able to keep themselves on top, they have withhold our ancestry because a lot of us probably just gave it away. That's actually taking place right now with the Wolof, and they don't want to keep their language. They rather speak French. So what's going to happen is the more they
Because
speak
somebody
French,
gave them that language. That wasn't their
exactly.
Yeah,
original
It
the
language.
wasn't
warlord was some
somebody. It was
slave
the
traders.
chosen people that gave them that language. They gave it to them, and what they want to do is they don't want to speak their old language. They just want to speak that, and that's how information gets what we say whited out or gets erased because this was voluntarily. It's voluntarily taking place at this present moment.
Yeah, but
And we
watch this
keep
here though, mama. The people that came in and created that was dudes. It was niggas. It wasn't the white people that came in and created them languages or got in and instituted them.
West
That was a
Africa was
product of them
considered the
that
white
came
man's
through
graveyard.
in the Sierra Leone Company and the African Union Company. They
so
came in.
Topcatz. So
Yeah, these
Topcatz.
are niggas.
Okay, so what have the Caucasian race done? Have they done anything?
They done some
They
shit too, but that
middleman.
was later. They came
Lie,
in
cheat,
20th
steal,
century. Look, we
So do
seen
you
them.
believe that?
hate.
All right, look, I'm gonna show you something.
Let
See,
Top tell
the
it. Let
But
Top
Bible
let me
tell it.
ask
is.
this, but I want to ask this really quick. Do you believe Napoleon shot the noses off? Do you believe he did that?
No, I think they lying on them.
Oh,
Napoleon, yeah, I think they
all
lying
right.
on them.
Go
Sis,
ahead, Topcatz. You take over.
Napoleon's a
I
nigga
think they
too.
lying on that
Oh,
nigga.
European nigga,
okay, you
not
didn't
a
really,
white
you
boy.
didn't
well,
talk me now. You didn't talk me, Topcatz. You didn't did it. You didn't
Yeah,
did it to me
I think
now.
they lying on. I think they
No,
lying on
Top.
my
Come
kinfolk.
on, man. You
They
tell
lying
me
on my
you didn't
kinfolk.
do it.
Why the nose is
Where did Napoleon get the cure for malaria?
Let me say this though. That I will say this. That Napoleon, during the French Revolution, a lot of the you had the Reformation going on, so they were beefing on sides, and the French were responsible for destroying even Black Madonnas and a lot of those temples. They were. So could the nigga blew the nose out? Yeah, he probably blew it out.
Hell yeah.
The King Charles II, his statue in the UK, his nose blew out that motherfucker. I don't think my kinfolk did that though. So
Old Mick statue's nose is blown off.
Yeah, I wouldn't just put it on that nigga. They probably framed my kinfolk, man. Yeah. Now that nigga was soft on them hoes, but I don't think he blew the nigga nose out, man. He was tender dicked though, but I don't think he blew the nigga nose out.
Hey, just for the record though, I love y'all. Yeah, go to bed.
Can I ask one question because my friend is here, and my friend, you just said something about West Africa being the white man's, the undone man's graveyard.
The white man's graveyard.
Made that statement.
But so check this out. Until they got quinine, they would send their money. They were sending their money away to their wives because they knew a trip to West Africa was pretty much a death sentence because you were guaranteed to get sick. White men didn't have the immune system to even go into West Africa to do any type of colonizing like that. They had to go to America.
I'm asking him a question.
To get the cure for malaria, which was quinine or quinine or something like that, to even be able to pasteurize milk and do all that and get into the country. Before then, they couldn't do that. They couldn't handle the sun, nor could they handle the bugs. So where would they be? And then you can go on the slavetradevoyages.org and look up the missing values. I put the link in the back chat if you want to get it.
No.
A lot of these numbers are made up.
Okay,
they're a computer algorithm.
Okay. Why did they call the Africa
malaria?
Africa? Wait a minute. Let him answer because he's African.
I said malaria. That was me.
No, hold on. Somebody, she gonna let her friend talk.
Yeah, I will first of all by greeting this wonderful panel, and I'm really, honored adding my voice to the discussion that is going on. Yeah, in reference to the question as to why Africa is being regarded as a white man's graveyard. Yeah, I think the other panelists who just spoke actually raised some pertinent issue. All this whole thing started during the scramble of Africa, which was being described by great historians as a march rush. So during this march rush, the white man did not actually take his time to prepare himself, before embarking on this journey, like knowing what they are going to face, the difficulties they are going to encounter in the tropics. So Africa, as he rightly said, they had a problem or this encounter with mosquitoes. Mosquito is having this that they call the Plasmodium vivax. The Plasmodium vivax is a sole cause of malaria. And by then, the white man has not discovered any cure for malaria. So it was something a bit strange, or it was like a foreign, a foreign stuff being introduced in their system. So as a result of that, they die in their millions. So whenever they go, they die. Very few of them survive.
But now they're gonna stuff a boat full of them and go for 3 months across some water. You think they're gonna live when they can't stay out in open air with them?
Let him finish just 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, brother, do you believe in this? Do you believe in the transatlantic? Do he believe in the transatlantic slave trade?
That's the chief. That's Chief Topcatz.
Yeah,
Sister Freedom, ask him, do he believe, what's his thoughts on the transatlantic slave trade?
He just said that when the Europeans would come over to try to get the Africans to be slaves, they would die in the millions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Africa,
but he's starting in 1887, though. He's starting at
the. Can I answer brother a question?
And
where are you from?
I want to ask. Wait a minute, sweet sister. I want to ask Topcatz question first, and then you can ask him a question. He says that the journey from 90 days over to Africa, on the water, the Atlantic Ocean, right, with the wooden boats to go pick up the slaves, 300 to 500. Do you believe that? Did that happen? Did you ever hear that truly happened?
Yeah, history is a story being written by someone, and when history is being transferred from one generation to the other, information is being added or subtracted until when it becomes, it has been until when it's been disputed from being a fact. So as of now, it still stands that they use their boats, they go to Africa, and they ship Africans back into the Euromans, into the white man land, to work in their plantations.
But now let's keep it real. How is that possible? How was they chained up at the bottom of the boat, urinating, defecating on each other for 90 days? How's that possible? And where did you get these stories from?
I think that one is it's just a myth. Yes, I can say just a myth, because you cannot, as you rightly said, for 90 days.
I mean, even can you do it even for 10 days? If you ask me, you can't even do it for 10 days.
It's not.
He's saying it's a myth.
Yes,
it's an exaggeration. It's a myth. Well,
didn't I just say that?
Yes, you did.
I don't know no Africans, man, that ever said that shit. And my brother-in-law,
or that's soft. You can't stuff 10 Africans in nothing today without them agreeing to it. They ain't going. Like, come on, let's be like, they are way stronger than
that, bro. That's people here doing that. How many niggas don't want to? They comfortable with their spot, and they want to stay where they at. But the thing is, like everybody's saying in the world, people is waking up. So if motherfuckers is waking up, how are you gonna keep on lying to? This is where people get socked in the mouth. Nigga, stop talking so much because a nigga hit you, B. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but wait a minute. Let him explain. So about the slave trade. How did you find out anything about the slave trade?
Yeah, as I earlier said, there are various strategies to intimidate a particular race. Why do I say so? Yeah, I still, draw emphasis on history, because history is being written by somebody, and when you read the history and you want to tell another person, and most of this history was not documented. It was basically it was an oral history. So you add or you reduce. The issue of slave trade, there are some school of thoughts that holds that nothing existed like that, because it was.
Do you hear what this man is saying, Topcatz?
Movement, just like you can be here and you said, okay, there's an offer in California, and you would like to travel to California, to get a job or to work. So by then, during Industrial Revolution, the machines in the white man country, they needed raw materials. So they had to open a lot of plantations. There was the job availability that actually acted as an accented factor.
He said all the time.
For some blacks, not all the blacks, to travel to the white man land to look for this job, and vice versa.
Well, wait a minute, Topcatz, don't you say they voluntarily came over here?
Right. It was.
He said all the time that they voluntarily.
From 4 to 7, they had contracts from 4 to 7 years, and they were paid. It was just they weren't paid much. It was just low wages, but they were paid, and they work off of debt. But they will be given land and all of these type of things.
And when you ask them, when you check those people's history, they have a history that's not just so West African. They came into West Africa.
Because I don't want to forget to say
what part of Africa?
They willingly, just like Topcatz always say, they willingly came over. Because the whites too. Because the undone people needed, they was making machines at the time, and they needed help.
Well, the undone people was coming up on boats. They damn sure they went and did the service from Europe as well, and they we took care of white folks here. What I was gonna ask you, what part of Africa is you from?
Invented. Okay, before the invention of aircraft, the whole world, they were using but boats. Okay, even the person who discovered America, Christopher Columbus, he sailed around the world with a boat. He did not go by air. So it's no news for Africans, some of the Africans, to use boat to come to America by boat or to the Western world by boat to seek for jobs. Yeah. Likewise,
do you hear this man?
They also have if a white man can actually say, okay, I can go to Africa I carry research on the history. You conclude your research, you bring back your documents, and you earn some money. You still go there to look for job, just as well as Africans also coming here. So it's a vice versa something. And everywhere they complain of working conditions. Some of the whites who went there were also complaining that the working conditions were not conducive. The environment was not conducive. Likewise, some of the blacks that came to the white man's land, they were also still complaining. The fact that they were complaining, you see,
Somebody's phone.
does not necessarily mean that.
Put your mute button on, please. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
No, that wasn't you.
Now what he's saying is what he's saying is right. What he's saying is right, because we see that with the Portuguese. It got to a point that it was so, they'll say that the Portuguese, the people that was leaving West Africa going to Portugal, were actually slaves, but I mean going to Brazil were slaves, but actuality a lot of them was indentured servants. It got to a point where they said, hey, they were sending so many indentured servants that they didn't have enough for the jobs that they needed in Africa, because they were paying more in Brazil than they were paying them in Africa. So a lot of them were leaving, just like expats
and they
today
had a
leaving out of
system.
Africa. Leaving out of Africa today, they leaving out for work because they getting a
And
better
and the
wage.
Portuguese had a buddy system. The Ladino they had a buddy system too, where they also used to train the next ones to come over and get ready to work on these sugar plantations or whatever. They had indigo plantations.
Yeah, I think to have the whole concept right, you first of all start by looking at the definition of slavery. Talking about slavery, what do we mean when we say somebody is a slave, or what is slavery? And then you ask the question. After the definition, you then ask the
The
question to
first
yourself.
slave wasn't in America until John Punch. Nobody had been a slave for life
Hey, let
till
him
John
talk.
Punch.
Let him talk. Let him talk, B.
Yes, let's look at the definition of slave. Who is a slave? What are the characteristics of a slave? In our present day, you see, as we're in the Western world, do we still have slave following the definitions? Yes, if you look at the definition of slavery, you will still discover that there are still some people who can still be looked upon as being slaves, even in the Western world, on both sides, whites and blacks.
A job is a
Yes,
slave.
slave is not like in a particular direction, or being like a description, or like an adjective to describe a particular race. It's just like an adjective, that you use to describe maybe a condition in which someone finds itself. Because
It's just like working a week in a hole.
Yeah, you work for
you're
me.
my uncle, the condition you place me in, you see, I'm not satisfied. Maybe I don't eat my satisfaction. Maybe I believe that I'm doing a lot of work of which I'm not supposed to do. With that, I can say, no matter, you know what? I'm not your slave. So it's a normal balance that everybody can use. So
but
it's
it
on
did
both
not
sides.
happen the way we are led to believe. It did it.
It was just exaggerated.
It was
When looking at
exaggerated.
it,
I'm just glad.
the direction of Africans.
Topcatz.
I just wanted to make sure, because we're going to bring on Unscrambled Minds, and I'm hoping that y'all come over so you can ask questions, not just to him, to many. Why we can't find our relatives in Africa? How do y'all see us?
Hey, no, ask them about the DNA test. Hold on, Sister Freedom.
I'm
Ask
sorry.
them why the African? No, ask them why the Africans, how they feel about DNA tests.
How do you feel about the DNA testing and taking them?
The DNA test, I think it's having a lot of shortcomings, and you can only stand by it 100%.
He said you cannot stand by it 100%. He
Ask
said
him to break that down and why, and ask him have he taken his DNA test.
DNA test.
If not, why?
He said no, and why?
Well, if I'm taking a DNA test, it's because there are two things. You will not go out to investigate for something that you can never get the results. Let's say, for example, if I want to know where I came from, you see, it's a long work. It's not an easy job. You have a long way to go. You first of all ask the question to yourself: if I'm a human being, therefore there was someone being created as the first human being. Okay, where was he? Who was that person? Because the whole world everybody was not created on the same day. There is a foundation. And looking at it from the biblical theory, we heard of Adam and Eve. So it is from Adam and Eve, and we are their offsprings.
But we already
everybody,
know that,
including whites and blacks.
Right.
Yes, blacks and
but
whites.
do you believe that white people come from us? How?
Well, we cannot really say because the Bible did not extend to us.
We're not.
If Adam and Eve they were white or black.
We're not going to talk about the Bible. We're going to talk about common sense. Did anybody in your family ever explain to you how white people, Chinese people, Japanese people, Spanish people, how they would come from you?
No.
So the only thing you can go by is the white man's Bible, right? Or the undone people's Bible. I'm not going to, you know.
Well, I just said this is just one school of thoughts.
Yeah, school of thoughts.
Because there are many school of thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, another one is a Big Bang theory.
Yeah, all these. Okay, I got a question, and then I'm gonna let. Okay,
hold on, Lucy. Go to Lucy.
Why we
I don't
can't?
mean to break your wisdom, but Lucy, ask him what's his thoughts on Lucy.
Oh, he wants to know. You know this creature that they call Lucy.
Hey, you know you can't. Now you know they gonna.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it right.
They gonna feel disrespect. You call that mama.
You hear me? Oh no.
A creature.
Well,
call that mama a creature.
Say about it. I mean, it's this thing.
Now, that's why they go in their big mama now, right? They say you want to go with their big mama, they gonna go with our big mama.
He said it's the name of somebody.
I've never had somebody been called Lucy.
Okay. Do you know anything about Lucy? Have you ever heard of the outer African theory that everybody came from Africa, the whole world?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
Okay, but do you believe it? That life started in Africa? I don't even know how they could possibly prove that.
Life started in Africa.
How? And is that just a theory that you hear, or you got some proof about this?
Life is civilization, and civilization is life. Civilization started in Egypt.
You've been no. Mm-mm. When you say, I don't want to be confused.
Yes.
When you say, I'm talking about actual human beings, not civilizations, not different tribes and nations. I'm talking about human life. Where's the proof it started in Africa, and where would you have heard that information from?
I think I seen him back on more research on that.
See, you hear? He got that from the Europeans' information.
Wow.
But to know that from the stories of Africa, right? Have you ever heard that?
No.
Tell a Pan-African to come and debunk this shit.
They can't.
I'm right here.
But she can't.
He's right there. He ain't.
Give me an opportunity. Give me an opportunity.
Okay, Nathalie.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, baby.
And you're referring to the out of Africa theory, is that correct?
Yeah, he said the only way he heard it was from the undone people's information. Africa, he's never heard it from Africa at all.
Well, that's because it's not true. The out of Africa theory is false.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the issue here is, if you want to go away from the Bible and looking from a historical standpoint, then you now start looking at the early men. Who were the first early men? Where did this early men come from? Because it is this that evolved right up to what we have today as human beings. Okay, where we have people like Australopithecus, we have the Java man, we have the Nidata man, we have the Pekin man. These were all early men. How many of these elements originated in Africa?
I'm asking you, how many?
And where did you get this information from?
I'm always stressing. Maybe we can get something from that angle.
Can I talk to the African guy? I'm sorry, Topcatz don't have the names on here. Where did you get that information from that you were just reciting?
It's from history.
Whose history?
Written by historians and has not been challenged.
I'm sorry, what country do you come from? Excuse me.
I come from Cameroon.
You come from Cameroon. Okay, so do you believe in evolution?
That do I believe in? Come again.
Do you believe in evolution? Do you take that as our origin story?
Yes, because there's been no other theory to challenge that theory. That is why it remains a fact.
What is the theory?
There is no order. No, I'm sorry. What was that again?
In history, something ceases to be a fact only when it has been challenged. So if they said
the theory has been challenged many times and it's been debunked many times.
Been debunked many times.
Yeah, that's why it's called a theory, because it's somebody's hypothesis. They cannot prove it. That's
The
why it's called
belief.
a theory, which is also called a religion. That's what it is. It's a religion because it requires you to believe in it.
Yeah, this is an issue. When we criticize or debunk something, if I'm able to say, nothing like evolution, I should challenge it and tell what I think. So if these people believe that we did not evolve from the white man believe that we did not evolve from from element and element.
No, they say from what is the thing called, Dulcinea, that we
A
supposed to
monkey.
evolve from?
That's what they told me in
It's
school.
Lucy is an Australopithecus. It's an Australopithecus or ape-like
African
creature.
man, originate
An
from an ape.
ape-like human. Sorry,
Human
you got me
race.
saying creature.
Human race.
You
including the
can't
white themselves.
contradict yourself. You just said on one hand you believe him. Now you saying that you don't think that the white man, excuse me, that the African
He
man.
African though, Sister Freedom. He don't really understand our words.
Because
I don't think any information that they got comes
when
from
they were
Africa.
talking about element, there have never been a story of them saying, we have white element and we have black element. They only tell us of the story of element.
Who only tells you?
Historians.
Who's are they African historians?
Yeah, we have African historians.
That say the same thing.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Oh, if
That's not true. Sir, the thing is, this is what's going on, is that civilization began in Sumer. That is the oldest civilization. And everybody began in Mount Ararat and they traveled all the way down. Africa is considered to be the land that mankind has never dwelt.
Is it, where'd you get that information from, Nathal?
Yeah.
That Sumer is the oldest civilization?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's all. That is historically documented that Sumer is older. Then after Sumer becomes Babylon, right? Babylonia.
No, we gotta come. I mean, when I talk,
Where is Sumer? Where is Sumer at?
Right, Sumer is it's in the Mesopotamian area, Mesopotamia, and it's all black. They were called land of the black-headed people.
Okay, let me
The
ask you,
Sumerians.
how do Africans see me? Consider me African?
It's at the level of an individual.
Dude, what do Africans say about us over here in America?
Better tell him stop capping.
If you have been born here, following the American law, you are an American.
All right then.
Yeah, if you have been born
Yeah,
here.
that's what I was thinking. I wanted to ask you a question really quick. I know you said you're from Cameroon. Do you have any passed down history from your family or from others that say you migrated from another place? And if so, did they say where you migrated from? And do you have your tribe or know your tribe?
Yes.
Where you migrated from?
It's a long story.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you shorten it?
Yes, because Africa, West Africa, Cameroon, my country where I came from, is they have about 52 tribes, and each tribe has its own story of migration. Yes, each tribe have their own story of migration. Like I, for one, our own tribe originated from a mountain called Fawai, the home of the gods.
Where is that at?
That is in the northwest region of Cameroon.
But all places are in Africa, though, right?
Yes.
All of them migrated from different parts of Africa.
Yes. And let me tell you something. There is no way you can really get through successfully without bringing in the Bible, because the
That's
Bible.
not true.
Now let me tell you something.
No.
The Bible. The people who wrote the Bible, they took the inspiration from Africans. Okay, they use the African beliefs in writing words. In writing the Bible. Why do I say so?
Let me ask you this here. Let me ask you. Hold on, we got dots. We got dots in the
Make my point there. An African man believes that there is the creator of the universe. There is a very powerful and a very big man that controls everything in the world. Okay?
Man,
yes, a great man, a great man.
Hey, what's your tribe? What tribe are you from?
Yes, I'm from Cameroon, as I said.
What tribe?
Yeah, so I'm one of the Bantus.
You're
Bantu.
Bantu. You're
Yes.
Bantu.
Yes.
Okay, so
And you
in
know
the
that
Bantu, hold on, the Bantu or original story, is it, so y'all have a traditional story or a story that's passed down. How did your creation story start? Does it start with Adam and Eve, or was this the Bible given to your people? And it's a different story than the creation story of the Bantu.
the Bible does not give it to us. The Bible take it from us and try to modify it. That's why I was like saying, for example, we the Africans, we worship rivers, we worship stones. You understand what I mean? We worship great mountains.
Hey, where do y'all get that from?
Where do I get that from?
Yeah, where do your worship come from? Your spirituality. Where did you get that from? Who taught you that?
Let me explain myself.
Okay.
Now, in the African community, there is that belief, as I said, that there is a great man who is the omniscience. He knows everything. He's omnipresent. He's everywhere. Okay? And this great man is responsible for all the great things that are happening. Things that you cannot even understand. Yeah, things that you don't even understand. Now, when the African man was doing his hunting, he passes through a waterfall, and the sound of the waterfall falling boom with that loud noise. Since the African man during that period could not really understand what is going on, he would just believe that great man is here.
So
Okay.
you talk to the creator, is what you're saying.
Right. What he's trying to say is they believe that was somebody higher than themselves, who is
Right,
all.
but he said he said he passed under the waterfall. One great
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm trying to get to. He said, but the sound of it, the great waterfalls, the sound, they feel as though that when they heard the sound, this is another creation story, of course, creation story, even though a man can't create nothing.
Nothing.
The sound like a drum, I guess, like thunder or whatever, makes them feel like the presence of this great man is there, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you create or do you make? Where does creation take place?
Do I create or do I make?
Do you make or do you create? I mean, because it's the yin and the yang.
I make from creation.
You make
You
from
can make from creation.
Where does creation of human beings take place?
No school of thought of explain.
Just wait. I'm just saying because I know I had all three of mine, and it took place in my womb.
In your womb?
In my womb.
Yeah, before you got the womb, where did you come from? Because before you go to the story,
that's what she asking you.
Keep in mind that everything is within me, and now and within you, you make me pregnant.
What about the first man?
We don't know nothing about that. Do you?
Yeah, we are just talking this. We cut the story halfway. So we are concluding from the story. We cut halfway.
Okay, so you believe that a man just came into earth without a portal? Because this is the portal. Because you making man before woman? That's impossible.
Colonizer.
Well, hold on, Dulcinea. I'm sorry. Why do I keep wanting to call you Dulcinea? Sister Freedom. Sister Freedom, can I grab your attention? It sounds like you have a chicken and the egg problem here. Which one came first, the chicken or the egg? Because you're talking about who was in the. You said somebody was in the who came in the portal, but you have to have somebody.
I said
no, don't use the portal. That's not what she was talking about.
Not
she was
at all.
talking about who created the portal.
Yeah.
Who is the almighty creator? Is what she asking him. What did they tell you as an African?
It sounds like you have a chicken and the egg problem.
And he don't know, just like a lot of people don't know. But when you come to America, Topcatz, tell him, man, how the people came up off the ground, man. I don't know why it's so hard to believe.
We know what Topcatz says. They come out of the ground. We know.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not a historian and I don't do no analytics.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, sir. I can't hear you.
What you said, you are.
Can you repeat that again? I'm listening to you. Can you repeat that again?
How you figure that?
Yeah, the way you say you are being created from, we are being made out of water.
We're not made up of water.
No. So because it was a white philosopher by name Thales who postulated that the whole world, everything you see, originated from water.
But wait a minute, isn't like 70% of us water? I know when, wait a minute, let's just make sure we got this clear.
Something like that.
You are in the womb, correct? Are you in a bag of water?
Yeah, that was some of his arguments.
No, I'm asking you because I'm trying to make sure you understand the
It's blood in you, right?
Huh?
It's blood in him, right? He got to be made up of water because everybody bleed. Blood is basically, it's a liquid. That's what we talking about, water. So the whole thing is, bro, we ain't got to do the semantics. We ain't got to go through nobody.
I think they've been Christianized. I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, but I don't want to hear that. I want to hear the truth.
Philosophy. Religion is Christianity is part of Western philosophy. Okay. You're talking about water, as I said. I just mentioned the name of the philosopher.
Right.
When you Google it, you will see his tales.
So what do you think you're made up
that
of?
You are originated from water. Another philosopher, Anaximander, argues that you have been created out of fire. Another philosopher, still Western philosopher, talk about the boundless epiron.
So they all theories.
They're all theories. So there are a lot of theories.
Right, because we'll never know, right?
Yes, there are a lot of
You'll
theories.
never know who was first, who was, or if we were together and split. You just never know, right? But I agree with that. We'll never know. But the main thing that I wanted him to tell us was what and no disrespect, because we know you're not disrespecting.
Yes.
What do Africans truly feel about us as Americans? I mean, and it's not disrespect. What your parents teach you, what do they think about us over here? Truthfully.
Okay, now, this question is complicated because until when you ask the question to yourself, who is an American? When you answer that question, then the answer will come easily. So who is an American?
Me.
Well, I'm American.
By words of mouth. What makes you an American?
My granny was born here.
Get one money in sitting in the village and say, no, I'm an American.
No. Y'all, no. Y'all switching it up. Y'all coming and switching it up. That's not what we doing. All I'm saying is I can prove that 7 generations of my grandmothers right here, grandfathers right here, didn't come from Africa. So why the fuck am I African American? What I'm supposed to tell my kids? I got 10 kids right here.
Yeah, that is why. Like,
what's the issue? Why are you so upset about that?
I'm not upset because
why are you utilizing your cursing?
I don't know who I'm
talking to. He's trying to tell you what he feels. He's trying to.
I'm just asking a question. I kind of sound a little passionate. I'm smoking and drinking, but you know, pay attention.
You are an American. Naturally, you are an American. If you have been born here, I migrated from Africa. I was born in Africa, and I'm here. If I want to be an American, there is a procedure. And you that you have been born here, you have an upper hand because you have been born as an American.
There's a procedure that you would have to go through in order for you to become. Now, if I left here and went to Africa, is there a procedure that I would become? I would still have to go through a procedure to become an African.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. So
that means we different.
It makes a big difference. Now, my friend told me this morning, who is from Guinea, he said what he doesn't consider, he could consider himself African American. The reason why he does is because he's African that now lives in America. But we've always
like my niece. My niece is African American.
I consider myself African American, but I've never been to Africa. Not born there. Don't eat your food.
Granny neither. Her granny. So why the fuck is we African American?
Hear what he said.
The fact that you go to Africa doesn't make you an African.
What would make me?
And she should not confuse. There are two things here. If she's going in line of the law, you have the right. I don't know if they practice dual nationality here.
That's politics. We're not talking politics. We talking real life. I was born. My granny was born. Why are they trying to take our heritage? And you basically finna give us something that you read in the book, bro. We don't want that. We want to know what y'all know in Africa, because my brother not gonna say it like that.
I think he thinks he's gonna hurt my feelings.
When you're born,
and you know what, Sister Freedom, he there with you though. You feel me? So you gotta take that into accountability.
If you are born here, you are an American. Then if you are an American, you travel to Africa and you give birth to your child is an American.
Okay, he right. He right. Let's leave that there. But what I'm talking about, if my granny is American, all of these Americans, why am I African American? If I never traveled there, never had a baby by none of them, why am I African American in America?
Can I ask you a question? When you say your granny, do you go past your granny, your great
Hold on,
grandmother?
I just said granny. Hold on, don't try to do me like that. You go to
I'm
my
trying to
TikTok.
understand. Relax, sir. I'm trying to learn you all's doctrine. That's what
Oh,
I'm
okay,
trying
hold
to
on. I don't
do.
have no
Okay.
doctrine. I'm just talking who I
It's
am and what I
okay.
know.
Well, I'm trying to learn the doctrine. So you said that you have you go back to which grandmother?
A lot of them. A lot.
Okay. All right. I got you.
7
Okay.
generations, what
So
the
I
young
have a
man said.
question.
He said 7 generations. That's 300 some
I
years.
don't want to do that to her because then she gonna say show her proof. I already did it on the other nigga pay. I don't want to be the oddball out the bunch. But look, on the real though, he talking and I love how he talking. He trying to be as truthful as he can. But when
But
she asks him questions, he's not saying it. He's not saying it exactly how she asking him. So he needs to just say exactly answer the question is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's it.
How do
Are
That's
we
her friend.
Look,
Now, hold on, y'all.
is
Let her
are
do
we
it.
Elon
Let her do it.
Can I
That's
ask
are
her
we
a
African
friend. She
American?
know him.
may I ask
Nah,
a
it's cool.
question,
Let her do
please?
it. Trust
what
me,
do
she knows what she
Africans
doing.
truly say about American blacks? What do they truly say about us? Truly, I mean, you can be honest. I know I'm cute,
My
baby.
brother called me a king on Second
You're
Street.
Americans. That's just the truth.
They say they don't consider us African, do they?
No.
Thank you. And
There,
I
there it
wanted him
is.
just to say it.
And what do you
That's
guys
how.
consider?
Now,
But
ask
hold
him what
on.
do he think about the Pan African?
No, what does he
Try to
think
make
about
it African.
himself? What does his people think about the next tribe over? What does his people think about the next country over? Aren't you
They
guys
don't
very
think they're the same
xenophobic?
people.
Exactly, they're
Oh
xenophobic.
yeah, Natalie, I got what you're saying. Now this
Yes, so
what you're saying is the tribe, the next tribe, say your tribe. Your tribe. Do y'all feel like y'all tribes are different? Like the tribe that's in Nigeria. Do you feel like
That's
that's
where my
a
brother
different
from.
tribe?
Right. That's why he says over 52 different tribes in
Yeah.
there, and they all have different creation stories.
So y'all all different over in Africa.
Migration.
Migration stories, correct.
No, yeah.
So
so
wait a minute.
don't try to single it out like they have an individual issue with us. They have an individual issue with the people right next to the same
Yeah,
in the
and
same
we
No,
and
generation
we
it ain't
just went
about
too.
through
no
like you spoke
individual
about
issue. We
St.
asking,
Louis.
are
So
we
we all
African
Excuse
have that.
American or are we
Yes,
American?
we
Is
do.
what we
You can't
asking.
even go around the corner in
Yeah,
some
we're
places in
tribal
St. Louis.
people. Nah, guaranteed. This street against the next street. So yeah, we're tribal people.
There you go, Topcatz. So my thing is what he's saying is not being fully represented because we know they're xenophobic and we are xenophobic here in America. Black Americans are xenophobic.
Yeah, look, they
But
got
didn't you
whole
say you were
movements,
Pan African?
LPA and ADO.
Excuse me?
Nah, you
You
got
said you.
movements out there like that that
Well,
want to
being
fight the
xenophobic
diaspora.
doesn't
But
change your
I'll say this
ethnicity.
right here: the Indians got
So what
so
I'm saying,
kidnapped in those wars
Oh, wait a minute.
because Topcat was on the block, and I said we not getting in no war, so we never fought the Africans. It ain't never a record of the Indians having no diaspora wars with the Caribbeans, with the islands, or none of that. We embraced
Hold
all of
on,
that,
Mo. Hold
and
on.
we made sure that this shit was correct. Yeah, because we for all indigenous people. That's what I don't want people to confuse. It ain't, yeah, we're Indian gang or don't bang, but we for all indigenous people though.
I
Cause we
love my
understand what
people.
happened to y'all happened to us.
My brother African. This no disrespect to the Africans, Top Cat. You feel me? I'm asking the question because
he
she's
said he want
asking
to ask you a
questions.
question.
I want to
So
ask a question.
he want to ask you a question, please.
Okay.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, to the panel.
Okay. I
The
want to ask.
panel.
Now
He
listen,
said the
listen. I'm
panel.
gonna just throw this out there because y'all asked me. My brother is Nigerian. He's my brother-in-law, and his daughter is considered an African American. I'm not a fucking African American. My mama is from Alabama. You understand? She was born in Compton, but her mama from Alabama. But my daddy from Texas. So how in the fuck am I an African American when I gotta go birth my kids? They not African Americans, bro. On my birth certificate it say black. On my mama birth certificate it say Negro. And hold on, bro. I'm asking a simple question: are we African or are we American? Because these are two different continents.
Now he answered the question. He said
answered
no.
it,
He said
No. That's why I'm speaking up on it. I'm just reiterating on it because I don't want to be looked at as a fool. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to disrespect the brother. You feel
Hold
me?
on. He wanted
to
to ask you a question
Yeah,
though.
I want to ask a question because there's some missing lines here. Now, have you ever heard of this group of people, the Red Indies?
The West Indies?
The Red Indies.
The Red
Indians?
Yes, the Red Indians, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, they were the occupants of this land.
Yeah, he talking about a book, bro. I'm talking about we still
He
here
talking
right
about the
now.
Red Indians. Well, them
Yeah,
people
but he
ain't
talking
red
about
today.
the books, bro. He don't know
Hold
them as
on.
a
I
people.
got him.
What's red? I'm
Nah,
red.
you got him.
Let me
got
hold
him,
on. Let
baby.
me
Nah,
show
you
my
gotta
screen.
understand where he's going. Hold on. I got him. Now check
Okay.
it out. What's his name? Freedom, because I want to call him by his name.
Ben Yuri.
I'm gonna call him Ben. I give everybody a nickname. Ben, my friend Ben. Ben, my friend.
Yeah.
All right, so Diddy Blue, Ben. When they talk about the Red Indians, we have something here called a red bone. All right. We have a people here called red bone. Like my mother's nickname is Red because our complexion is a reddish brown complexion. So that's where you get the red skin. The people who they call Native Americans today, these people are white people, undone people, as Sister Freedom say. So when we see them, they don't look like, they're not red. Their complexion not dark. The original Indians are dark skinned people.
Hey, I'm at
Yeah.
He said
They
he
in here
got 10.
fucking
He
up
wasn't
shit.
lying. He said he got 10.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
nigga,
okay,
now,
boy.
We're going back on the avatar.
Sister Freedom. Check your attitude.
Dosey. Well, you made it obvious. Yeah, sip your tea. That's what you do. Come on with some more questions, Ben.
Go ahead, that's the chief. And the brothers up there, these brothers, they can answer the question.
Yeah, I don't know. When do you guys really have these panels? At least I can actually bring some great personalities.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So
see, he wants to bring more people.
Really be
yeah,
heard.
Bring them on.
Yes.
What was you finna do with this?
This Zoom meeting holds when? Is it every Sunday?
No. We go.
When are we doing the show? Where we bring him on?
Oh, Dosey. No, you didn't.
I will communicate with you.
Well, she said it.
No, we'll come over there. Don't worry about it. We'll come over there first. But he want to come over here. He can come over here. He can come over here without y'all. Yeah, he all right.
He gonna bring some other African brothers that can tell the history.
Yes.
But they're gonna tell you the truth on stuff.
Of course, that is the aim of this discussion is to know the truth and to learn
from each other.
Exactly.
So you need to understand stuff too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Especially when it comes down to Christianity, you may want to keep that out.
Yeah, of course.
You may want to reiterate what you said about the undone people getting the information from Africa to make the Bible. I don't know about that. We're gonna have to discuss that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you got.
On our next meeting, I'm gonna bring more research.
They my sisters.
Where the argument, will present a lot of facts.
Oh, we got to.
Yeah.
But I want him to be honest right now. And I'm serious. How do Africans feel about American blacks? You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Wait a minute, y'all hear me saying I'm still gonna go to
I think y'all need to make that the title of y'all show.
The answer is this. You are an American. That is my own plan on that.
And most Africans say the same thing.
Yes.
And let me ask you this, because a lot of times, because you would consider my other African friend, he says it in my face. I'm 100% African. And when he says it, it's with an arrogance of betterness.
Oh, yeah. Africans are very arrogant.
There's some people.
Africans
are
super arrogant.
We just come down, though.
Crazy. If I go to a shopping mall or I walk into an office, you are sitting there and the white man is sitting there, I'm more confident that I will get real information from you.
Right.
That is why people always use the strategy. Yeah. Black American. You look like me, and therefore you can actually help me.
But do you realize if you were sitting down with these brothers on the panel, right?
Yes.
I would know that you African without even opening your mouth, and I would know that they were American.
Yes.
Hey, I'll say this here.
It's
Out
a
of the people that I met in Africa, and I
Let
met
me
East
open the
Africans
screen like that.
from Uganda.
Yes.
We wanted Ben to get his shine on. And your house clean, you're
You
Indian.
look good. You look good.
Yeah, your house clean, you're Indian. So one of the people that taught me really how to blend in with the culture out there, she was from Cameroon. She was from Cameroon. Now, the experience I had from Uganda and people from Ghana and Nigeria, now they looked at us like boys in the hood and menace to society, like we was gangsters. Now I would tell you this here, the one from Cameroon. She looked at my hands and I had tattoos on my hands. She said, "My mother and father wouldn't approve of you." Can't ask him to speak about that.
He said, "Why do Africans approve of like tattoos and actually about the women too? Y'all really funny about y'all's women." But he said that the female that he was seeing, her mother would not have approved of him having tattoos.
I think it's far from that. I don't see it in that light. I've never passed across that because tattoo is a form of how do I even say it? It's a form of is it like a form of dressing that makes you appear good? Yes. Yeah, African ladies when tattoo talks of piercing, right? The earrings. African ladies also put on earrings. Is it not also piercing? When Africans are being born, they pass through circumcision. There's a use of the knives and other needles, right?
Why y'all not circumcised?
Why are they not circumcised? No, they are circumcised.
Africans are now circumcised?
Yes. So there is.
Why would y'all do that? Why would y'all brutalize yourselves at birth? Why do y'all?
I thank God I'm circumcised.
Freedom. That is a different conversation.
Right.
I'm
Let him speak them tattoos.
Different conversation.
So this notion of
that's cleanliness. My mama told me, gotta be clean.
Okay, it is not tattoo that makes you a good wife.
What makes
you
you a good
tattoo
wife?
that makes you good.
Oh, I got a question.
It's a level of character. If you are an African man, you meet an American lady, your behavior is good. You respect her.
No, my behavior is terrible.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying.
Yes. She will accept you. Vice versa. Tattoo got nothing to do. I think that normally people who denied ladies because of tattoo, I think they have something more to be, Yes, it's
but you in the West now though. Back home, would that be appropriate back home though? Because you in the West now. And so you have a different experience. Now, what about the people that's in Cameroon that haven't left? Will they have different feelings about tattoos and different features? The way that I wore my clothes, she said they wouldn't approve of that.
No, as I said, in every community, you get people that will be for something and against something.
Okay.
Yes. So now, I will shock you. In Cameroon, in my country, even in my village where I come from, people are doing this tattoo, and I love to have it.
You got tattoos?
No, I said I love to even have one, but just that someone told me that it's painful. That is only what is stopping me.
Freedom got tattoos.
Yeah, my whole stomach is tattooed.
Oh, girl, don't tell them that. That truck driver already. I tell girl, don't tell them that. And that truck driver out there on that road. But any questions from the panel? Sweet Feather, you been up here quiet. What's up with it, sis?
Put us off of there, so I don't like.
Okay. My bad. I'm shy too.
Hey, Sweet Feather.
Peace. How you doing? Peace, Chief. Peace be to you, the chat, the panel. Much love and respect.
Sis.
Yes. So I wanted to know, brother from Africa, right? You said that people here are American. Do you consider South Americans, Central Americans, African Americans too because of their skin color?
I think it's just because of their geographical location and not basically in line of skin color. That's the way I look at it.
No, you understand what she just said? She said, do you, in South America, do you consider them American or African?
In South America?
Okay, I
Would
got
you
you.
consider a quote unquote Black person African American in South America or in Central America? Because they are the Americas. A lot of people think United States is the only America.
Just say it. Just say they in America. The word
They're
America.
Americans too. He think they're Americans too. Africans don't play that. I'm telling you, man. I woke up and sleep with them niggas, bro. They bang on each other. First thing they gonna ask you, where you from? East or west? You from west? Where in the west? They want to know because the Cameroons bang with the niggas out of Ghana. The Ghana niggas don't like the niggas out of Nigeria. Everybody got something to say about them. Mostly all of them collectively share the same as the Nigeria. They don't fuck with the Nigerians. Nigerians is them niggas got more confidence, self-confidence than Americans almost. Yes. Yeah, a lot of them they
So
don't
it go
like
back
them
to a tribal
Nigerians.
thing, huh? It go back to a tribal thing.
Right.
It is a
They have
tribal.
that all over the world. A
It
lot of
is.
indigenous people have, you know, the tribal thing because tribes are families. Now, the brother said that he was Bantu. So, you know, and the Cameroon is quite a distance from like Angola. There are a lot of people in Angola who consider themselves Bantu as well. How far down was the Bantu a chiefdom?
Cherokee is.
Say it
Was the
again.
Bantu
Yeah,
the
Cherokee and
Bantu
chieftain
that was a
like that.
chiefdom, right? Because inside you said it's like 52 tribes. Where does it span from
Yes.
Cameroon all the way to where?
What's the span from in Cameroon from where's the place? Because you were trying to say the other place.
Angola.
Angola.
Mozambique, they say that they're Bantu as well. So the Bantu was like a chiefdom. That's what I'm asking. From like Cameroon all the way down.
Yeah, you know, there is part of Cameroon that migrated to Nigeria. The present-day northern Nigeria. They migrated from Cameroon. And
So wait a minute, that's the question, Dulcinea. See, well, Dots is up here. Dots, you see what he's saying? How if I take my DNA and they did all this migration, do you just tell me I'm from Nigeria? See, I don't get that.
Right.
And a lot of people that take that African ancestry.
Dulcie in the
DNA,
back. Dulcie trying to come up, Topcatz, Chief Topcatz.
a lot of people who take that African ancestry DNA that was based out of Howard University, they come back with results saying they're from Cameroon.
Is that true? But you know what the question is, Feather, I want to ask them, the undone people that's in South Africa, what do y'all consider them? Because they consider
Elon
themselves
Musk. That's what I was going to ask him next. You must be reading my mind, sis.
Yeah, we consider them Africans. Those
You
of South
do?
Africa, yeah.
The white people? Excuse me, the undone people?
No, not the white people.
That's what I just asked you.
No, not the white people.
He thought you meant South Africans like the melanated.
Elon Musk.
So is Africa all of Africa? Let's get that straight. Is it all one thing?
Yes.
When did y'all figure that out?
There's Africa, all Africans.
No, I'm saying before, because you know they said that it wasn't called Africa at first. So when is Africa Africa, and are we referring to the same thing?
Like, remember, it was called something else, like Akibulan. It has
Ethiopia, a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's had many names.
No, I've always
Many rulers too.
It's always been referred to as Africa
for as long as you've been alive.
Yes,
but in this, it's clear.
What does Granny say? What does Granny say?
1800s.
Yeah, apart of that, if you don't want to refer to as Africa, the good old days they refer to it as a dark continent.
A what? As a dark
continent. Yeah.
Before it was called.
Yeah. I could believe that too.
Before
all dark. America was dark. They saying it's not though. Out of nowhere, it's crazy to me.
I think that black people, excuse me, melanated people were all over the universe.
Right.
Do you believe that?
Yeah.
Because I want to know how you made a Chinese person. I'm just saying, I want to know
Hey,
because they.
Sister Freedom, on the real, I seen a little clip on the Chinese people saying that they did some DNA and it came back they was African. I seen some stuff like that too. That's crazy.
Well, how did it? But China is right by Africa, right? Because that's they close to each other.
Yes, but that doesn't make them Africans.
Right.
But it might make their roots African. Where they
How-
come from might be from
I'm
Africa.
trying to figure out how they got different hair, their body structure is different, their face structures is different. How in the heck did they come? And why is it that y'all that we eliminate the abilities of nature to make different people? But nature can make different animals, different sea
Right.
creatures,
I
different
can
birds,
feel that. I can
different
feel that.
trees. I don't understand why we eliminate the abilities of what we cannot even comprehend that we call nature now.
And then somebody just telling us that we all came from one place. That's crazy.
Right. That don't even make sense when you can't even explain how you would have made a Chinese person.
At first, I would have really believed it because nigga was going to school. But now it's crazy because it's like, hold on, bro. My brother-in-law is not like us. He's different. He's like the nigga that's sitting next to you. That he's not from here.
Yeah, he's different than anybody. He's even different than Jamaicans.
That's what I'm saying.
But is your niece different from you though?
No, she looked like she
But
do
she-
look different, but she
But
danced different.
she's now
Her
American.
attitude is different. A lot of stuff is different about her.
But she's now an American because she wasn't born in
And
Africa.
I can see the American in her. I can see why you dance like
Okay,
this.
so
I
if
can
we
see
go one more
why. I can see
generation,
why. My bad. Let me let you talk. I don't want to over talk.
thank you. But if we go an additional generation, then all of that would be obliterated completely, right?
A blur. You said right.
Obliterated, completely obliterated, removed, gone, taken away.
No,
Can
you
I
said
say
hold on. You said a
something?
generation
Yes,
before.
I
My
was going to say
granny
those
died.
years.
She was
No,
98 years old when my
no,
granny
I'm
died.
not
What you mean
talking
by a
about
generation?
that. You missed something. Let me say it again. We're talking about your niece, right? And I was speaking to you about how she now is more, you said she's more American, correct?
No, I said that I don't. I see the difference, but I don't. I, I could see why she's African American. Her dad don't eat meat right now, and she want to eat meat. Her
I'm gonna say,
dad, her
No,
dad
but
don't dance at her dad don't dance at the family gatherings. But she
but a lot
just
of
Nathalie,
did.
people,
say something real quick,
I'm
Sister
dance and
trying to
Freedom,
stuff
tell
just
you.
real
You
quick.
asking me
Nathalie,
something, and I'm telling you.
like
You understand what I'm
Nathalie,
saying?
my kids are Jamaican. My son is different than me.
Yeah, my auntie
And I'm his
Jamaican.
mama.
Her
My son
dad is Jamaican, and my granny from Texas. So that's what I'm saying.
I'm not sure who's talking. Is that you talking, Sister Freedom?
Yeah, I said that I have my son Jamaican. He different than me. He got different features, everything. His
Yes.
eyeballs actually connect and all that. He just different. He's different than me, and I can see it.
Can I
Yes.
And I
say something
So
really
what
quick
I was
though? Because
getting ready to
culturally, though they teach, nationality and all the borders around Africa, all Africans are not the same. I can listen to him right now, and we can even ask Topcatz because he's had hours long conversations with my husband, and my husband is completely different. No offense, but my husband is completely different from
it
them.
is true.
And my in-laws are completely different from other people. I don't want to get into them
And
right
that's
now,
how I
though.
feel.
So all
Well,
I'm saying
that's
all I'm
culturally
saying is
different.
culturally it's completely different from any other
So
places.
what are
So
Yes,
we
yeah,
so
talking
what
about?
I didn't
Genealogy is
finish.
culture.
I
Where
didn't
you
finish
come
my
from is your
point.
culture.
No, you're missing my whole point.
My
You
bad. I
were
don't
talking.
want to. I thought I would. My bad.
No, you're fine. I must have didn't explain my point very well. Let me say it to you. So when you were talking about how after generation after generation after generation, you were saying that there's no African there because a lot of that has now been taken over and now has been Americanized. And that's the same thing. We can see that actually taking place with your niece in time right now. She's
Either way,
African. Hold on. She's African. She has a little bit of African left, but let's see when we get to that next generation.
No, it's
That's
not
going
no
to
little
be
bit of African
completely
left. Her dad is from Nigeria. He
okay.
came
So
here
she
on the
has
boat
50,
or on the
she has
plane or whatever the
50,
fuck.
excuse me, she has 50-50. She's 50-50 right now. Let's say it,
Right.
right? She's half
Yeah.
okay. So if we were to go another generation,
Which mean her kids, right?
yes, she would be, it would now she would be, her kid would be American.
How?
That's not true. She would. It depends on
What
procreation.
Because
the
you
fuck?
can
Hold on.
see
Man, what
the
are you
thing.
talking
Don't
about?
you see the
Hold
thing?
on, sister. Hold on,
Hold on,
sister.
so the
Don't you
African
see
shit
the
is
That's not how
out
procreation works.
just by the baby? It
Yeah,
depends on who
that's
she
not how
have
it
a
works.
baby with.
no,
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Like, if does she go and get a Nigerian to have a baby with, or does she
Right,
go and
right,
get an American to have a baby with? It's gonna
right.
change depending
It's only
on
gonna
what is
change by
happening.
25% though.
Exactly. It ain't just no. It automatically disappears. That's why
Nigga, her granny is still American.
I have 3 generations ago a European in my family. That doesn't mean that it's still in there because what happened is my indigenous side met back up in Alabama. That's all I'm saying. So
Well, what
now,
My
can
people from
at least
Mobile.
Watson Dulcinea get a question in because he
Yes,
said
yes, yes. I'm gonna mute myself. My bad. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do this on the panel.
no, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure that that's
After they yeah, so after Dulcie, I'll go. I would like to ask a question. Thank you.
Oh no, you can go, Dot. You can go.
Okay, so hey y'all, how y'all doing? I hope everyone's good. Hey Vince.
Yeah, peace.
All right. So what I wanted to say, you guys already, I'm sure touched on this already. So sorry for going backwards, right? But I wanted to ask if Top, can I ask you a quick favor?
Topcatz. Chief Topcatz. I hate to be disrespectful. Chief Topcatz. You was gonna show something, Dot.
Yeah, no, right. So I wanted him to I wanted to see if he could share his screen of the pic that he showed at the exhibit of how the earliest human was supposed to look like.
I would love for
So
him.
yeah, so I'll wait until he comes back because he probably stepped away. So yeah, go ahead. When he comes back, I'll ask him.
Well, I wanted to say, when because my husband's from Zimbabwe, what do you guys know as far as culturally? I know there's this national identity now that's like a known African kind of pride, but there still seems to be like a pride in the countries or the tribes you're from. I know people in America, when a Zimbabwean comes to America, they run the red carpet. Do you do that for anyone that's from Cameroon? Or what would you say is the pride as far as tribal or country wise?
I think it's tribal.
The different tribes.
Yeah.
Wait a
It's
minute.
tribal. And
Yeah.
what is your tribe, by the way?
I said I'm from Cameroon.
But your tribe, the
What's
actual
your tribe name?
tribe.
Yeah, have you ever heard of Babungo? The Babungo
He
community.
said Bantu.
No, Bamba. No, it's different. That's different.
Babungo is the name of my village.
Bambago.
And we are from the Bantu's origin.
How do you spell that? How do you spell that?
Babungo is B-A. B-A-U-N-G-O.
I'm sorry, BANGO?
B as in
So do that mean that y'all got colonized by them? I'm not even trying to
Wait
be
one
funny. Do
second.
that
Let
mean
him spell it. Let him spell it really quick.
BANGO is what he just said?
No, that's not what he said. B-A.
A as in among. B again as in book. U as in union. N as in Nancy. G as in go. O as in organism.
And what's the original way of life? The original cult, like we're not talking about Christianity or Islam. What was the way of life that y'all did prior to the colonization of Christianity and Islam? Like, was it voodoo? Was it Yoruba? Was it what was it?
Our way of life was is Ubuntu. Have you heard of Ubuntu?
Have you heard of that, Dulcie?
Ubuntu.
Ubuntu.
Oh,
I've heard of that.
UBUNCU.
Ubuntu.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
You can say communalism, something like a communal life. All for one, one for all. Yeah, when
And
you
all
have
their
something,
names
your
have
brother have it.
meanings.
I can have rice and you have stew. I will share with you.
Y'all share.
Yeah, so that
I'm
communion.
sorry. Can I get that again? You said BUANGO?
And bingo was his name, oh.
Hey, Tom, don't play.
You silly Topcatz. What was that? B? You said what was it?
B
B as in boy. Uh-huh.
B A B
B
BAB.
O.
UNGO.
Correct.
BABUNGO. Chief Topcatz. Dots needed you. Dots needed you. So Dots, there he is right there.
You need me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm going to put my cape on. What you need?
I know that's right. I know that's right. We're gonna keep it PG.
Okay, turn up.
Can you do me a favor? Can you share the picture of the exhibit of the earliest human that you had when you went to Mexico? Because I think that I wanted to ask him a question about that.
Okay.
Because I think that was a direct headshot and it went over a lot of people's heads.
No, it didn't. And on the real, that's a good question.
That was a direct headshot.
I love that. Are you talking about the red man?
All right. So while Topcatz pulling that up, can I ask the brother, are the Bantu, are you connected to the Limba?
No.
Are y'all related?
No.
This is the girlfriend.
Hey, Otis. Yeah.
Maybe I get to her.
So Ben,
Mama.
I can't keep this. Stop laughing and ask the question. So Ben, what have you been taught about who the earliest human being is supposed to look like?
It's an ape.
And do you think an ape can have us?
And
maybe from the way they move.
Don't go by the white man. White man start.
He say that walk. He say that bow-legged walk, and the way that she say, the way that she
said
under the moonlight.
He got in the car with her.
Hips and twists.
Anybody that
You know they
believes
said the African is the one who had sex with her. They also said an African had sex with a monkey and created AIDS. So I don't know what's the relationship.
But you know what this? I'm sorry, Chief. I'm just saying that's how much they really hate us, though. That's how much they actually hate us, that they would think that anything could come from that.
That was a direct headshot, Top. That was a direct headshot.
Well, that is what. But Sister Freedom,
that is crazy.
But Sister Freedom, what about the subhuman? When we go back to the Neanderthal and we go back to the Denisovan, why doesn't anybody bring? But why can't anybody bring that up? Because everybody keeps showing these.
But I think that's their beginning. Because see, as a
No,
person,
he just said that they beginning is a waterfall.
No, that's not what he said. He said that the sound of the waterfall represented the creation.
Where the fuck she
Yeah,
come
that's
from?
in the Bible as well. You know,
Yeah, the voice of many waters.
Yeah.
The voice of many waters, the sound of the
biblical
creator.
shit. Yeah.
And what is he saying that? Is he saying that he believes that his people came from something that looked like that? Would he go along with that?
Is Lucy the voice of many waters?
I'm just trying to understand.
He said absolutely not.
Right,
Lucy
exactly.
was made up.
I just want to be clear.
Lucy was made up.
Don't call your
It's
boy
crazy.
So then, why people
They don't even have all the. They don't even have all of the bones.
Hey, no, you
They
know what?
show
Look,
the
no
bones
cap
of the
though.
figures.
Hey, look, no cap though. I'm telling you though, if she is, I bet you she didn't look like that. They
No,
made her look like that.
she's not even. It's not even bipedal. It's not even bipedal. They had to. Forge.
That's Darwinism right there. They putting.
But this is what science. This is what science teaches, right? This is the prevailing theory.
It's false teaching. It's pseudo racist science.
Wait a minute,
This is pseudo-racist science.
Natali. He said that he believes that this was a form of a fear tactic, that they would have us believe that to me, it's a form of putting us down.
Yeah.
It's a form of
They think shit
littering
funny. They think shit. They could talk it to a nigga, punch him in his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a form of it's a form of debasing us and relegating us to an animalistic nature.
Yes.
You know, and that puts out the image. So my thing is, why would Pan-Africans, because when you get back to it and you go to the 12,000 year theory of the origin of civilization, this is what you're going to meet. So how do you bring that into a debate?
Not true.
I want to know if
That's
all
not
of
true.
these stone structures that they found, how does she look like that?
Because I heard it in a debate and I heard it many times over the years in the community. So I know exactly what is being taught in the Afrocentric, the conscious community.
And it's disrespect, bro.
All right.
It's fucking disrespect.
So I've heard you
It
years
doesn't
ago,
mean
I've
that
listened
it's
to
correct.
Sarah, I've
It
listened to
doesn't mean that what they're teaching is correct.
everybody. Well, I know it's not correct. Somebody
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you need to. No,
So
that
that's
doesn't mean
what
that
the
you need to put that.
Pan-Africans need to come and do then. Tell them that this is not how it happened.
Well, I am a Pan-African, and I'm coming to tell you that it's not correct.
What's not correct?
This whole
How it
thing
For sure.
about this whole Darwinism.
So outside of that, sister, what do you have as a basis for the origin of civilization, if not that science? Because then what we're going to get back
That's
to is
not science. That is
right?
that's called pseudo-racist science.
Can you
It's
take
a religion? It's called belief.
second, please, so I can you make it small? Look at you gonna dream about her tonight. But wait a minute, Dulcinea, is she still
And where
there?
you go is different.
Dots, do we have a guest Wednesday?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we do. Well, that's okay, because even still,
any other day,
women, because what I will do is we gotta just set up, because Topcatz wants to ask you and the brothers questions.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to set it up for
Yeah.
the chief, and we would like y'all to come. You know what I mean? Because it's impertinent questions. This is very important. It is very, very important.
All right.
If we gonna keep the bond, it been in the bond before the white man. So if we gonna keep the bond, man, keep the bond. That's what she's telling you.
Yes, I am a
Pan-African.
I am a Bible believer that believes in that Pan-Africanism. Yes, I am. I am a Bible believer that believes in
But
Pan-Africanism.
nobody is saying anything about that in a negative a situation.
No, people was asking questions in the chat. No, people was asking questions in the chat. I was just responding to the people in the chat, letting them know, yes, I am a Bible believer that believes in that is a sure Pan-Africanism.
But you don't believe in it the same way the conscious community.
Yes, I am a Bible believer. No, I don't.
I'll bring my mama on this motherfucker though. On the gang, I'll bring my mama on here and let her talk about the Bible though. The Bible ain't even in question right now. It's about who are we, and we asking a real African right now. So ain't nobody trying to let the man talk or nothing. Let him tell us, are we African?
He said no, sweetheart.
Okay, then that's all it is. Then easy like that. It ain't even no reason to debate, no reason to debunk, no reason to argue. Man, we all family if we want to be. You feel what I'm saying? If you don't want to be family, then you ain't gotta be.
You're right.
It's Anton on the panel. I wanted to know that. Is Anton up here?
Nah, we got golden culture. What you got for it?
I'm sorry.
Hey, what's up, Topcatz? What's happening, bro?
Let everybody know where you calling from.
I'm coming from Newcastle, right?
No, he's talking to him.
Calling from where?
Topcatz, can you hear me? Can you hear me, big dog?
I can hear you.
Yeah, what's up, man? Thank you for letting me on the panel, man. You know what I mean? It's good. This dialogue is here. Hello, all the sisters, OCO, everybody, and things of that manner. You know what I mean? Great discussion with the.
He just wanted to say goodbye to everybody because he has to get ready to leave.
All right, Ben. Leave everybody on the
I asked him, brother, Asiatic brother.
Did you want to ask him a question though before you left? I didn't want to be rude.
No, I ain't. Just leave that money on the dresser when you leave.
So stupid. Yeah. I'm talking about the brother that just came in that just introduced himself. Did you want to ask a question before he left?
Yes, my question would be: Is Africa is America the continent of America the old world, or is it the new world
Do
to
you think
him?
Africa's older than what he's saying? Do you think that America's older than Africa, or Africa
There
older
you
than
go.
America?
Africa is older.
How you know that? I just want to know how he know it. I want to know how he knows that. You don't know it, do you?
Yeah, when I want to talk, the first early man, as I said, originated in Africa.
You
That is
can't.
what they
But
said.
how do you know that? You said that's what they say.
Yeah.
You don't know that, though, do you?
No.
They have really been what I would say that Nathali said earlier. They've been Americanized too. Y'all been colonized mentally. That's why y'all should do with your own stuff and not the white man stuff.
And I yield the floor. Y'all enjoy y'all night. Peace.
That's why.
Yo, what up? What up? You can hear me?
Yep, he said that's why such panels are good. So thank you for speaking with the panel and the brothers and sisters. And we're setting up a time for him because he wants to bring his boys. Like, you know, he bringing his boys, y'all. Okay. So I'm just saying.
Yeah. So
and hopefully JB can also come on. He's from Zimbabwe. And I'll ask Edwin to leave from Guinea. And he said, y'all Americans could never live in Africa. That's what he said to me.
Why?
He just said because y'all too Americanized that we wouldn't be able to deal with it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if it get too hot, I want to come back home. Okay, so
okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna walk him to the door.
Hey, yo, so the Bible not an American story? You.
Yeah, we here. We here.
Oh, y'all can hear me? Oh, that shit sound low.
What's up, y'all? All
Nah,
right?
nah, I shouldn't have said it like that. I'm just reading the chat. What up? What up? What up? Topcatz, Chief Topcatz in the motherfucking building. What's good, man?
What's up? Let people know where you calling from.
Oh, from Brooklyn, New York City, where they paint murals of Biggie, man. Brooklyn, Texas. I used to be on Clubhouse with y'all and shit. I'm using one of my YouTube pages and shit.
Hey, why did that man take that B1 song? Why did he take that?
Do what?
Why did that man Jay take that B1 song? Did he take that
I
song?
mean, the same reason Columbus took America. You know what I'm saying? Money. Allegedly.
All right, so let me ask you, Brooklyn. You asked the question: Is the Bible not America? What's your
Yeah, I
thought on
shouldn't.
it?
I kind of
Break
worded
that
it.
down
I
from,
kind
you
of
know what I'm
worded
saying?
it.
Break it down from your perspective.
Yeah, I kind of
your
worded
family.
it kind of hot. I kind of think though it's like it's not necessarily American, but if you read it in a certain context, there is something to it where you can see they talking about some people in certain instances. This stories about different shit, about all different places and things, but it's made up. A lot of it is fabricated and taken from original stories, but a lot of the missing parts, I think, or you could fill in a lot of blanks if you just tap into certain things, I think, man.
All
sir.
good. I'd like
All
to
Like
right.
you ever tapped into Horace Butler?
Yeah, I've listened to a little bit of his work. But let me ask you this though, right? So let's start at the 1-1, Genesis, right? Creation
Mm,
story, right? So what if I told you one of my creation stories from my tribes, right? And it surpasses the time of the biblical story, right? So I
mm-hmm,
give it to you, right? So it goes like what they would call God, we would call Washa, Waashaa, Manitou, or Manitou, Monetoo. So it is said that he and the grandmother, Wapatiti, Waupoathee, it was her who went to him and said, repopulate the earth, right? After the great flood. So you see, my creation story has a man and a woman, and it also has the grandson in there. You understand? That's just one of the creation stories of my people. And it says that she is visible to the humans now as the moon.
That's
You see what I'm
beautiful.
saying? So why is my creation story not more beautiful? Thank you, sister, and more deeper than what somebody brought to me in a book? That's just one from that tribe.
I feel where you coming from, but
You
at the
feel
end of
me?
the day, I think it's all was brought to us. Like that story was just never brought to me. If I could take it and now it would have been you just brought it to me. The same way they brought the other story to me. It's all being brought to me, as far as I'm seeing it.
Right. So that's why I'm saying on a tribal level, fam. That's just my tribal story. So I'm gonna pick that up from what I've been taught and put that down, and I'm gonna focus my energy more on this one because this story sounds beautiful. There's the father, there's the mother, and there's the son. So
Okay.
you
I
know what I'm
feel
saying?
you on that. I feel
And I
you
can
on that.
relate to that because then I could walk that back through my genealogy. You see, I know I'm a Shawnee. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I can trace my migration pattern.
I don't know
Johnny,
why.
what's that?
Are you a Moor?
Who, me?
No, the brother that was just
Oh
speaking.
no, absolutely not, baby. Never
So wait a
been.
minute. Are you know what you sound like, Anton? And I hope he's not. You sound just like him. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Al.
Nah,
I
that's
wanted to
probably that's
thank the panel for allowing Ben Yui to speak. I really appreciate it. So thank you. I want to just say that. Thank you, Chief Topcatz. Thank you. That's all. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Nah, listen. I think that the same story that you just shared, I think that is all relative. All of it is for a purpose, and we use all of this stuff in different ways if we use it. Because if you don't use it or apply any of it, it's still the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we could say like a lot of our people, let's just say, might say, oh, they denounce this or denounce that. But at the same time, why was your people so engaged in it like that? If they was, that's what made me go through and read through it and be like, okay, I could see certain things in it, but you know, where did they see themselves in it? A lot of that shit is they read it wrong. You know what I mean? In my opinion, they call themselves, like, sinners and shit like that. Where you get taught to think low of yourself and shit like that when that's not who you was. You was the whole star of the show the whole time. You never knew it. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was for a reason because at the same time, how can you repopulate something if you don't, after the flood? Like niggas, this whole industry is flooded with bullshit, right? You feel me? So we gotta repopulate this shit, with new beings, right? So that's just some of what's going on in my brain right now.
all right. Again, so just to address it, that's one of the origin stories. But the parallel that it draws is what I'm saying, right? So these names have significant meaning, right? So I'm not running around grabbing that other story and trying to put that when I know clearly because I've been through that school. It's a religion, right? I understand that it's ideology.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know what you believe about it. That's probably what you
That's what
believe
I'm
about
saying,
it.
family. I don't believe anymore because
Well,
I have a
I
own
mean, see,
creation
that's another
story.
word too that people overuse about saying they don't believe. But you have to believe. You have to believe in yourself. You could know and all of that, but I'm not trying to confuse the two. But we got to stop that shit
Right.
too about I don't believe. You gotta
But you
believe. You
just said
believe
it
in the
though. You
story
said
that
believe in
you
myself,
heard. You don't believe
right?
in the
You
other
said
one, but you
believe in
believe in the one
myself.
that you heard. That
Check
you
it out,
like.
fam.
You
Brooklyn, check it out.
choose which one you want to fuck with.
Check it out. You said believe in myself. So if I believe in myself and I look backwards, I'm going to look at me, my mother, my father who created me, the mother and the father that created them, and I keep going back. So when I'm looking for a basis upon an origin, this is the story I come into. The other story somebody brought to me. I went and found this on my own.
Okay,
That's
I
the
mean,
difference.
all right. That's
You see what I'm saying?
hey.
So yeah, my belief is in me. But
But
before
see,
me, it was
you
him
gotta
and
find
her.
understanding on your own. You gotta find clarity. You gotta find the knowledge. That's the whole purpose of whatever you tap into. So if you find that this don't resonate with you, nope, that ain't it, and you find the one that's powerful. That's a beautiful thing. You feel me?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I could do the same with a lot of information. I could grab it and look at it and be like, oh, I could see how this relate to me, or it don't, or relate to them, or it don't, or it might make sense to this here and not, or it don't, or it do. You know, that's the beautiful thing about information. You know what I'm saying? It's at your disposal. You know, we gotta disseminate it properly and shit like that. You know. So, because I could see with that, because I see what you're saying, because I'm not like here to defend that story, but it's like you want me to defend that story, I can defend it. I don't want to defend that shit because it's too much confusion and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like for a lot of people, for me, it's simply if you look at it from the beginning, it's dealing with a certain time because it can't be a beginning because shit is happening. So it ain't no beginning. It's actually a scenario. You know what I'm saying? And in the scenario, man and woman in a certain space, everything good. You fuck with this, it's gonna fuck you up. You fuck with that, it fucked you up. That's shit that we see every single day. I don't gotta deal with page 2 or page 3 or none of that because people can't even deal with the original situation. So we ain't even got to get into religion. You can't deal with the original situation. You know what I'm saying? Of that
Yeah,
story.
right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? Of
right,
that.
Yeah.
right. So on the basis of that, family, so on the basis of that, from what I understand, right? So yeah, at one time I thought that Hebrew was my nationality. You understand, right? So coming from a place like Mississippi, where we don't see Africans, right? So if somebody comes and we know exactly who is who, you understand? So coming from a place like that, and I think that's also an incubator that people don't quite figure into the equation. Bro, is where were you raised at? Where were you from? What were you exposed to? Because being exposed to certain things ain't always a good thing. You know, sometimes there's the sanctity and the sacredness and being pure and blocked from certain things goes a long way. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody is different. So my culture that I was raised in is different. You know, I can't bring that to my people and talking about Hebrew. They don't know that. They like, oh no. So
Yeah,
they don't
see?
agree to that.
Yeah, see, I ain't
They don't
even
agree to
yeah.
that. But one thing they
Yeah, I ain't
cannot
even there. I'm
disagree
not
on.
even there. It ain't even no Hebrew in what I was
Right.
talking about
All right.
at all either.
No,
So I feel you.
no.
But see,
Let
So
me
my
get to the
question
point.
to you is if they don't want to accept that, why are they so willing to accept that they're apes?
They don't accept that. But what they don't
I
deny
don't
is
know
that
nobody that
genealogy.
believe that they from
What they
apes.
don't deny is
I didn't say
genealogy.
Asia. I said that they
You
believe that
can't
they're
deny the
apes, that they're
genealogy,
primates.
right? You can't deny the genealogy. See, those are records. So that's that. Listen, I've never had any friction from my family about genealogy. But if I try to give them some doctrine, listen, they're gonna accept whatever doctrine is cool with them. But when it comes to the genealogy of who mama and daddy is, that part they not denying. So I've gotten more love from that than trying to bring something that I went out and learned and bring it back to them. Say, here,
Well,
eat of
because
this.
that's a spiritual thing. That means that they have a that is actually biblically accurate. They're supposed to have a problem because there's spiritual attacks. They're being spiritually attacked. That's why they're not able to accept it.
So why does Matthew 1:1 say that in the genealogy of Christ is? Did not Christ stand on genealogy?
Of course he stood on genealogy. That's what the whole
Okay, then.
Israelite
So why
movement
does
is.
Paul come back in First Timothy 1:3 and 4 say that? Tell people don't get into the things with genealogy. Why does Paul come in with his doctrine, 2/3 of the New Testament, and teach and telling somebody else something else?
You said Paul said not to believe. Okay, well you're taking that out of context.
Matthew, go to First Timothy 1:3 and 4, sister. Why is he in Ephesus teaching this?
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. When it comes to this stuff, it get to a bag where people get into their personal bag and feelings about religion. Like, I don't got nothing to do with religion, but you could always talk your way into your point, no matter what side you on in the fucking religion. It's like,
Absolutely.
you know, so it's who want to talk the longest to the strongest. Like, I don't want to talk about that
I
shit.
wanna bring up one thing. On my father's side, Blackfoot, Cherokee. On my mother's side, Blackfoot. And what I learned when I started talking to them more so about things, one of my uncles really broke it down. He said something similar to what you're going on about with religion. People get on verse 1, chapter 3, chapter 5. He said, spiritually and realistically, who survives, who makes it, are the people who take the opportunity, are the ones who thrive, the people who take the initiative. The one who's going to sit there with their hands clasped, praying, is not going to survive a situation as the person that takes the initiative. He always said the person who takes the initiative has the true spirit within them to act, to move, to do as they need to adapt. And that's what I want to bring up.
Real rap, because
A bit of a
when you
thing.
say what a lot of people miss, and it's not really their fault, right? Let's just call it like the indoctrination aspect of it, the propagators of the information, the one that's be in front of the room. They'll have you getting on your knees and all this other shit and praying outwardly and all that. You feel me? But in all
Absolutely.
reality, you the one. It's you. You feel me? You the source and shit like that. You feel me? And because that shit is inside you. Now I don't want to say shit, but I don't want to be too spiritual. So I just want to keep my how I'm talking real street
Nah,
right
man.
now.
Stay
It's
spiritual.
like
That's
it's
all that
really
matters.
it's
Stay
really
Brother,
spiritual.
you were saying something to me though. You was asking. I didn't want to interrupt, but I feel like if I don't interrupt, I won't get to the question you was asking me about the genealogies.
Are you talking about me?
Who was asking about the
Oh yeah,
genealogy?
yes, no, yes, ma'am. No, I was just man, you said it. That's all the answer it was because all the
Yeah, I was
conversation
just
I
closing in
was
on
trying to
that
get to.
genealogy. I'm glad you interrupted because it brought me back to the focus. The Jesus nigga is talk about he come from God. So people lose the fact that it ain't just about the earthly genealogy, David and Abraham and these guys, and this guy come from this street, he come from 445th. He's saying he come from the Most High. I'm Most High. That's my genealogy.
No, bro. It's not that, and that's not
Nah,
genealogy. That's your
hear what I'm
belief.
saying. It is
No,
that
that's your belief.
because
No,
that's
but
what
look,
got the
look though.
people
Hey, no, look though. Check it
indoctrinated
out. From what
thinking
I
that they
understand, from what I've been
Hebrew
learning
or
though,
this,
family,
that, and the
just check me
third.
out, P. From what
Right.
I've been understanding and learning from everything that I've been actually living my life on, bro. Because my family is Christians, and I got family that's Baptist. So it's crazy how they mix. But anyway, all I'm saying is, bro, on the real, it comes down to when you start actually listening to niggas that got knowledge and can show you the sources of this shit, and you go read that book or you go read that paragraph or read what the fuck they were saying, it don't be meaning exactly what the fuck people is telling you that it mean until you read it for yourself. Because everybody gotta get it on their own. You understand what I'm saying? If you don't get
Facts.
that shit, then that just on you not to get it. And then whenever you get enlightened, then you will get it. But nigga, on the dead homies, I'm just telling you from what I know, and I don't mean to be doing all of what I'm doing, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to give you what I'm saying. Everything that we do is us. it come from somewhere, and you ain't gotta ask nobody where it come from. When you start crawling, when you start walking, when you start running, jumping, flipping, it ain't nobody else. You might learn some shit from somebody else, but it didn't come from nobody else. It come from you. You gotta want it yourself.
So here, one of the reasons why I said what I said in the beginning, because don't they call the people from here the children of the sun?
Yeah, they say that. That's what Indian's supposed to mean from what I understand. But at the same time, I ain't even talking about that because my granny told me I was Geechee, I was Blackfoot, I was Cherokee. She told me all of these things, but that shit didn't matter because in school, it wasn't even that they was telling you that you not this. They were just trying to show you that the people that they showing you, that's them people is not you. So that right there is a deception. You understand what I'm saying? Nigga, every book, nigga, that you get, the pictures in them books is gonna be a whitewashed person. So that right there is deception, bro.
That's so
On the
true.
real, what Topcatz doing, bro, and showing you how
Do
this
you
shit
have an
match up with
example
this
to?
and
Do
that
you
is
have
the
an
realest
example
shit
to
ever.
share? Do you have an example to share?
You said me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I can show you my genealogy.
No, it could be something
Well, look,
outside of that.
how about this? I don't know your name. How about this? Just
Naphtali.
go to Neftali. Go to my TikTok. I got my granny's obituary posted. I'm not doing no just talking. I don't this. I think my third time coming on these panels. The first time the nigga disrespected my grandparents. The second time I tried to reconcile it, and this is the third time I'd have been up here, bro. Every time I try to come up here and just say something slick, you just to let y'all know that, man, what he's saying, Top Cat is the realest nigga that y'all ever gonna see because he showed y'all who his granny was. He showed y'all how he fit into the story. Why motherfuckers got something to say about it?
You know, that's a good point. Top Cat, I came on here to ask you a few questions. Are you still here? Top Cat?
He might be doing something, but don't trip. Look, I did the same thing. My TikTok, you can go get my granny obituary. I ain't hiding no names, no nothing. Everybody
Well,
be
I
talking
want
about
to
they
go
want to
back
take
to the
out names.
Babylonian.
You can get my name, and I'm wherever you want me to be at. Everybody be want to get disrespectful on these panels,
No
talking about
need.
what they are and what we not. All I'm saying is, look, man, whatever y'all want to do, we can do it.
Okay, so I want to
We
ask you
trying
a
to be no look, we
question.
trying to be cordial. We can come together and we can all figure it out. That's what we. This is really a spiritual place that we at right now because we all
No
speaking our
cap.
mind and
No
we the
cap.
new generation. I'm
No
only
cap.
36.
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
somebody, y'all gotta mute up when the other person talking. That's come on, man.
Yeah, your mic.
Top Cat, you there? Okay. I want to ask somebody a question. Is anybody familiar with, okay, so with the Amaru Khan, right? So we start with the Amaru Khan. They, a lot of them have a descendants back with the Minoans. And then the Minoans link back to the Babylonians. I was wondering, what do you guys think about that?
Are they in America? If they ain't,
No,
then
Look,
the
I'm not a
Amaru.
historian. You feel me? That's what I fuck with Top Cat on that. He actually gonna show you where you can go look
That's
it
why
up.
I'm looking for Top Cat. That's who I need to talk with.
Yeah, that's smooth. Yeah, I don't want to be that
Nobody,
nigga.
nobody knows about the Minoans, the Amaru. You know about the Amaru Khan?
No, I don't know. I don't know about the Amaru Khan.
They're the ones that supposedly where you're descended from.
Me? How you gonna tell me
No,
where I'm
your
descended?
family.
No, you
They're
can't
from
tell me I'm
America.
descended. No, you don't
They're
know me.
American.
See, this is
No,
the
you don't
thing.
know
This is
me.
the
How you
thing.
gonna tell me I'm descended from
America
somebody
go
and
from
you don't
Alaska
excuse me,
know
your
me?
mic is
to
open.
Chile,
Girl
don't
from
it?
Missouri, your mic is open. Every time you talk, we can hear everybody else's speech.
There is no speech in my. I'm the only one around. You're confusing me with someone else.
It's definitely you because your thing activates when other people talk at times.
Yeah.
And
So
excuse me,
yeah,
to the
like
brother from Compton, you made a eloquent point about how in school they always showed us depictions of who the natives were supposed to be. I want to add one thing. They would show us that and then turn around and call us savages all in the same sentence.
Yeah, so you wouldn't want to be that shit. Like, hold on,
It
that's
made
not
made
me.
me want to be it.
No, not the savage because I'm gonna get down with the white boy at school, but at the same time, when I see them picking on the white boy, I ain't gonna let them do that. You ain't gonna accept because I got feelings. I don't know what everybody else be feeling, but on the real, I guess I was born a different way. Man. I can get a savage. You can make me like that. I start talking like that, but that's not even the case. It's about what's going on at the time, and
Absolutely.
most of the time, bro, it be you know what's going on out here. And if they punking the white boy, we gonna speak up for the white boy. If they punking the black boy just because he a nerd, we gonna speak up for Cub. But that's real niggas that's gonna do that.
Oh,
Everybody just
absolutely.
don't laugh. You feel what I'm saying? It's gonna be funny to a motherfucker and to a motherfucker punch a nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
But my
Hey, my
bad,
bad. Yeah, I had to step away. Man, let's get some last words. We'll get out of here. We've been in here for 6 unbelievable hours.
Hey, you ain't even gotta be mad at that Top Cat. That just mean that you doing what you supposed to be doing. And as long as you can keep it going, just you can walk away, leave your phone on, nigga. We outside up on the game. We outside.
All right, Top. I know I came on here. I wanted to ask you a couple of questions, and I'm gonna go ahead and leave. So my question is this: so with the Amaru Khan, when they link, do you link them back to the Minoans?
Do I link them?
I mean, would you guys link them to the Minoans? I'm trying to understand.
I would not a direct connect.
Because they say the Minoans have the same deity.
And
deity, or they got the same lineage.
Same. It's just they're the same
No, a
people.
deity ain't the lineage, man. You
Wait,
can
you
make a
say the
nigga believe in
Minoans
Jesus, but you
and
can't be the
you
same
say them.
Jesus.
Hold on, y'all. I can't hear. You say the Minoans and the who?
You know what, Topcat, this is not the time for this type of conversation. So what I'm gonna do is I left you a message in Instagram, and you can hit me back, and we can probably have this conversation on my channel because I don't think your panel is going to be, allow us to have the bill. But all right, Topcat, you guys have a good night. Most High bless.
All right, most High bless, sis. Shalom. All right,
My bad, Top Cat, man. I didn't mean to do that. I ain't trying to, I was just asking. I only did ask questions on this motherfucker. I ain't said nothing out of pocket. I'm trying to be respectful as I can. I'm not on no shit like that.
But females, they're a little different, and then, if a dude, talking to them like that, they gon', of course they gonna feel like they being attacked because they're a woman.
I can respect that. I tried to mute up. My bad. I'm new to this shit, so.
Well, the big
You know what I'm
giveaway for that was she said you were being aggressive when you were showing passion from what you believed in. So
no, I ain't even told him what I believe except for who I am. I'm
right.
Nobody,
Hey, real quick though, Top Cat, what's good? What's good, man?
Shit, slow motion. I'm about to eat, man. It's 6 o'clock. I ain't even know.
Hey, yo, real quick though, I just something just came to my mind. Didn't a lot of I could be wrong, but a lot of the people stopped claiming who they was because they was weak or scary or wanted to stay alive, so they started claiming shit like religion and shit like that.
Yeah, that's something that was
Nah,
said.
I don't know about
They
that.
said yeah,
Okay.
that's a saying, bro. That ain't proven.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I asked
Yeah,
y'all.
that ain't proven because my
Nah.
granny told me we Indian. So if she told me we Indian, told my kids before she died that we Indian, I don't understand why everybody don't want us to be Indian.
Well, that's why you don't give a damn about what they say. Because you know about what Granny say.
Yeah,
because
that
of that
way.
Gonna have
birthright
something to
shit.
say anyway. If you're doing good, if you're doing bad, a nigga gonna have something to say. So
Yeah.
just let them talk. Fuck them.
Hey, I love you, TC. You up on the set. Keep on grooving the way you groove.
In the real Indian way. Y'all close it out.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
man. Yeah,
Peace,
Nutty
peace,
Birds
peace,
though,
man.
for the record, man. 567. If you didn't know.
In the real way.
Hey,
Turn
appreciate
up.
the top, man. Appreciate the
All day,
family.
Appreciate it.
fellas
Appreciate
up, gang.
the live panel, man.
I'm gonna go ahead
I'm
and
out, man. I'm gonna
subscribe up
fuck
and
with you.
everything, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
all the work that you do.
yeah, man. Y'all do that,
Y'all
man. Get the
subscribe.
likes
Go
up.
get a BCU platinum pack. If y'all go
Whoever,
get a
whoever,
bronze
whoever.
or a silver, the shit you want is in the BCU platinum pack. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Go get your platinum pack. I do one for $300 right now. First 2 people hit the cash app 300. Y'all gotta shoot me y'all profile. You gotta make a profile on the website though, and then 300 in the cash app. We showing love today, man. First 2 people. Platinum pack, man. We got election making of the Native American. All this talk they've been doing, all this old Native American conversation. Y'all know when I hit, it's over with. And
Yeah,
if I'm
nigga.
saying this the last time this conversation gonna be brought up, and we're gonna make it crystal clear, and and it's hard for me to even say, come on and say this is gonna be the best lecture
Yeah,
because I
big
think
old
it's gonna be
BCU, man.
so it's instrumental and it's needed. We finna kill all the confusion. Shout out to all the scholars that shot at it, and it ain't nothing towards y'all or nothing. You know, one hand wash the face, two hand, one hand wash each other, two hand wash the
You
face.
got
So
it.
we're gonna put it together, man. I'm about to I'm gonna shake the ground with this hoe. Let me say that. Cause we're gonna put everything in perspective. I'm talking about laws, I'm talking about funding. I'm gonna take you way back. I'm gonna show you the alliances. Y'all know genealogy is the key. So we naming names. We not getting nothing confused. We naming dates. We gonna put it on the exact. How did these people who they are saying are the Native Americans or people here before us? How did this come about? Who are they really? What's their story in this country? We're gonna talk about it. I'm going through it. I'm naming names. You've never heard this information before. I get a nigga a refund on everything I love. Guaranteed nobody touched this. And nigga, the genealogy and shit that I had to go through to come to break it down and make the connections. I know nobody's seen it because you can't go read it out of a book. Yeah, man, nah, bro. And I've been taking my time with it because I want that bitch to be perfect. I ain't lectured since last year. I don't want niggas might think it's something sweeter. I done lost my touch or something. Nah, nigga, I'm still the motherfucking king, nigga. And I'm gonna shake the motherfucking ground. The ground will shake beneath these niggas' feet when I'm done with this motherfucker. And a nigga never come and have a question about who a Native American is because I'm embarrassing. Go to your Google images, Pinterest, anything, pull them up. I'm willing to talk to chiefs, the BIA, or any nigga that think any American Indian historian, any one of these niggas, put them in front of me. I'm gonna sit them down. I guarantee they haven't went through the detailed study that I went to come about this here. Who ran the plays? Who idea with this here? Who was in place? Who got put in place? What were they? What were the migration? What are the significant events that took place that we can point at and center? We can go into. We can find the people that were centered around it. Man, we can find when to fund it. We know who made the play. We know who created this here. And I'm gonna walk you down through a timeline. And I also will be throwing gang history in here. And why ask me that it is needed. Gang history and tribal history gang culture and tribal culture were the same in so many ways. I will implement the gangs in this here because it is needed and you can't tell the story without it. I know that sound wild, but nigga, come watch me work. And with that being said, take us out, Macros.
All right. You done heard the man say what he needed to. He's speaking the truth. You feel it in him. You see it in him. Hit that like button. And if you will, consider it. Please subscribe. All right.
Peace. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, came and watched us rock. Man, Dane, I don't know if Dane and Rod got that conversation, so we will be moving the day back. It'll happen when it happens. You know what I'm saying? The universe don't make ain't no coincidence in the universe. The timing when the goddamn stars line up, nigga, we'll be all right. You did. But hold on. We got 435 motherfuckers in here, nigga. I want to dance. Hey, you can start registering for the BCU July 24th Mexico trip on the BCU app. We will be putting it in the BCU Discord as well. You can start to get y'all shit together and register in a real Indian way. BCU Mexico, Jaguar bikinis, no cover-ups. It's up there. Niggas, get on your push-ups or come out there with your bill belly. Fuck it. We thugging. Yeah. As long as we got each other, we don't need nobody else. Big old Indian. Yeah.
I knew that we were done again. I testify to you. I thought I liked you, that bitch I do it. All I will cry was getting through. I'm not. Long if you joking now here for me. I ain't got it.
Mobbing, scheming.
Do it.
I don't.
Long as you dream about me, ain't no problem. I don't got nobody just with you.
Get what? Tell the truth, I look better. BCU. We can't lose. Yeah. In the drop top ride with you, hold up.
The party bitch with the ball, I'll be your main one. The stage is not giving back up to my place.
Yeah, Jamie, what's up, Jamie?
We had you, yeah. It was magic, yeah.
Smashing gas, yeah. Gas in heaven, take it. TD say this is classic. Kiri, what up, though? Yeah, what? You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. I can't win. Yeah, undefeated. Nobody like you do. Hold up. Uh-oh. Alpha Empress in the building. Mexico ready. Yeah. Jaguar hat. Yeah, them Jaguars gonna get the ruin. Just don't hurt nobody. BCU, what up though? Yo, all 2024. Mexico, blue sky, blue water, white sand on the beach. You can feel it in your feet. We ride yeah. Talk that shit. I think get what I know though. No, I can't lose. Say, BCU Mexico, we riding jet skis. We gonna do it a little different. We're not gonna now. We have an opportunity, but I'm gonna wait. It's not guaranteed. It's not Mando, but we also gonna go to we're gonna go to this place where we could go to the Saneter. Corey want to go to the Saneter. We're gonna go to the Saneter. Now at this place, they have a park with Jaguars where we can go watch the Jaguars. At this same location, we gonna ride the ATVs, 4-wheelers through the jungle of the Yucatan. Can you imagine that, nigga? Getting busy. We're riding the ATVs through. Last time I burned Sword ass on the courts, I was in 007. I'll never forget it. I was in 007. And every time I go back, I want that car. But yeah, we're gonna see the Jaguars. We're gonna ride the ATVs. I'm not zip lining. I hold y'all cell phones, whatever y'all need. Put y'all purses right there. Ain't gonna let nobody touch them. I'm not zip lining. You niggas can go up to the top and go see the whole Yucatan forest. Nigga, good luck, nigga. I'll be down here when you get back. You got a friend in me, nigga. Yeah, I'm on security duty, nigga. Rent a cop. But yeah, man, and we will go to a Saneter. Saneter will always also be there. So that's gonna be our second event. So Indigenous Drea. I'm not trying to hit Jamie. Get ready, Jamie. What we doing? Get ready, Alpha. Nay. Man, we want the whole crew out there. Lena. Oh man, I can't name everybody. Treesy, Hoisted, I can't name everybody, man. We want the whole family out there, man. In the real Indian way. I love y'all. That's my time. Hold up. Who it be like this? Yeah.
Usually my exes turn enemies,
but this is different. Top 10. Look, they like that motherfucker right there. That right there get them going. They get them going. Hold on. Bring it back.
Cause we didn't got closer. Who knew it'd be like this?
Hey, usually my exes turn enemies. They get some flames in the chat. What the BCU Jaguars at?
We didn't got closer now that you ain't leaving me. All that love that we had.
Yeah.
Ain't no way we gon' forget that.
And your family
love me like some family. You know where you stand with me. So when they ask them, right one.
Hold on, man. Let me say something. Do you know, man? Say, man, this little bum ass New York nigga. This nigga here tried to rate my drip. First out, homie, you need to add up how much money I got on. All right, you need to know how much them boot cost. Those are designer jeans, brother. I never saw you in anything designer. The belt is $450 just for the belt. The jacket is like $1,000. Come on, bro. Do you know what kind of hat that is? And I got an extra accessory put on there just for the extra accessory. It was $80. Do you know how much that hat is, bro? Bro, do you know how much money this outfit costs? A bitch walked up to me and told me, nigga, you are shining. You are glittering like gold. I told y'all the next day that happened. Nigga, you can never compare to me. Nigga, you are 50 years old, nigga, and nigga, you ain't done nothing with your life, nigga. These the golden ages, nigga. All the money and game that you learned, you should have found a way to implement that in your life, homie. And you should be retired around here in the different country, international, doing whatever you want to do. Or if since you in the studies, you should be going to study. Not going down to go, brother, you can't, you talk too much about this. Somebody tribe don't fuck with them. Our family fuck with us. Why wouldn't they? Our family fuck with us. Let us see your people support you. We don't see your tribe supporting you. Why they got you out here like this? And you out here, oh, my tribe this, and I'm in this, I'm involved in this, I'm involved in my community, I'm an activist. Bro, you got 3 people watching. Them people, obviously, they not fucking with you like that. What type of support? If I can come out here and tell my people, say, bro, depending on how y'all treat me is how others gonna treat me. Depending on how y'all view me is how others are gonna view me. So why do your tribe got you out here looking like that, looking crazy like that? Why they got you looking crazy? Unless you ain't got no tribe, unless this imaginary shit going on, nigga. Because, nigga, you can't produce the people. We haven't seen the people, nigga. Where are your Lenape niggas at? Where are all the Lenapes in this tribe? And y'all got this going on. Y'all meeting with the government and the UN and y'all talking about nations and all this. Nigga, where's your money for doing what you doing, nigga? And where's the people? You're not a difference maker. You're not the guy. You the nigga who want to sweep the floor asking how can you help out, and you're being underappreciated because they won't even show up to none of your bills. And why would they? Look at your content. It's always negative. You always discrediting somebody or talking down on somebody, nigga. Or telling somebody who they are or what's their story, or nigga, I'll speak on my story. Let me tell y'all something, right? The photo that this nigga was talking about, I can play a video right now, right? Oh shit. The nigga brought up some dry shit that happened. This was years ago. It didn't even happen. Now I can press play right now and let y'all hear me talk to Two House. Now Two House got on there talking all that shit, but this nigga here, if you didn't, this nigga talking about he's an Indian, but the nigga sound like he from Europe. I mean, nigga, I wouldn't want that life. Nigga, I'm nigga playing. Listen, let me tell you something. So these Indians, they had came to a meeting, right? Secret society meeting, secret. And one of them wrote back. He was shocked that the representatives out of the men in the room, most of the representatives spoke multiple languages. And they were European by descent. And he tripped him out. He couldn't believe it. And so when I hear this nigga, that's all I think of. Fuck, why would I be out here claiming I'm American, so tough, trying to make everybody think I'm this big Indian, but I sound like I'm from Ireland? Like it's no nigga ain't no getting away from that. But I invited that brother to this. I can press play on it. I got the tape. I invited him. I wasn't the only one throwing it. This nigga clipped it out, talking about some motherfucking Narragansett, nigga. We got all type of Indians in there, nigga. We got Louisiana Indians. This was for everybody. But see, niggas would come out and try to downplay something. But it's okay. Because when niggas was trying to put this event together, I'm glad it didn't happen. I'm glad a lot of people was like, nah, because look at their ass now. Guess who they gonna need a favor from in the future? And nigga, no, nigga, fuck you. Guess who they gonna need a favor from in the future? You gotta be careful with how you treat motherfuckers. This event didn't happen, but I can tell you this here. I've had over 21 since this was supposed to happen. I had over 21 events. I can tell you that. I've been on 21 of them motherfuckers. So, for a nigga try to race him drip, nigga. Then he said something. He said, "Oh, look, that nigga look like he got something in his pocket, nigga. That's bankrolls, nigga. Nigga talking about like, yeah, nigga, that's about probably 7,000, $7,000 in my shit, nigga. 5, at least no less than 5 in that motherfucker, nigga. That night, nigga, I was lit. I ain't nigga, whatever we gotta pay for, we gonna make it happen. Everything brand new too, nigga. From the socks to the drawers, nigga. I don't know if I had on drawers that night. Look at the ladies. Yeah, I ain't wear no motherfucking drawers. You see him holding that belt buckle? I ain't got on no motherfucking drawers. Dick. Yeah, cowboy dick. Cowboy dick, and I rope your motherfucking ass.
Cause feeling got closer now that you ain't with me. All that love I really have.
Hold up.
Ain't no way we gon' forget that.
Yeah, cause your family love me like your family.
You know where you stand with me.
So when they ask them, right one, long time, can't stay.
You always been a real one.
Now, Carrie, they fucking with me. Now, Carrie, they were fucking with me first.
You still love. I hate to be making to forever.
Probably
ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't show better.
Hey, it's good, but we still good. Hold up. Let go.
These streets can't cross it. All these streets need bosses.
Let go. Hey, man, I love y'all. That's my time.